We will be beginning shortly. Hello, hello. Behold. That's your wait, I gotta do one more thing. One more thing before we start. Okay. Behold the wheel. Because it's only fitting. With only 2 days left of the jam voting session. Voting period? There we go. Voting period. That we would use spinning to determine what games we play. Especially since there's so many games I want to play at this point that have been suggested. I put them into a wheel, which we will spin. And then play them in that order instead of going sequentially. So that way, if people come in and they want their game added and with the chance to play, I can just add it to the list, and they don't have to wait, like, you know, many hours to potentially have it played. Does mean it's not guaranteed when something will get played, but yes, I am starting earlier today, and we plan to go for a long time. So this is the plan, and we don't have, well, we've got a lot to get through. I've currently voted for what, like 79 games thus far, I believe. So, and I would like to get to 100. I would like to get to 100. Let's see. Yes, I've rated 79 so far. So let's go. Please add your crank. It's already on the list. Look at that. Already on the list. So, let us see what our first game is. And I will keep track of timestamps. Very serious spin race. This will be our first game. Going to make sure our timestamp for it will be probably about that. I've got a URL here already. There we go. Got the music. And we are good to go. The very serious spin race. This looks silly. I've added some games that I saw personally and went, I want to play that. So it may have been one of those. Or someone else may have suggested it. For a very serious race, for this very serious race, you have been strapped to a wheel. Use your hands and feet to roll your feet and propel yourself to victory. And credits. Looks like they more or less did everything except for the music. Hopefully they don't get flagged. Kenny stuff shouldn't, but the other one might. All right. Is weirdly not truly full screen, but sure. Instructions. Time for a very serious race. Okay. Okay. Left hand. Oh, it's more like a QWOP kind of thing, but it is still using WASDA. Okay. Left hand is A. Right hand is W. Curious. Left foot is S. Right foot is D. Closer your limb is to the ground when you push, the stronger your impulse will be. So basically, we want to be doing like a rotation of probably like WDSA, that kind of clockwise rotation by the looks of it. Okay, change page. I hope you take the race with seriousness and merits. Good luck. I don't know why you need a second page for that, but all right. Very well. Oh, it's loud. Oh god. Oh, it has indicators here. Wow. That is harder than I thought it would be. Oh god. I thought I was just gonna have to eyeball it. Oh god. So it's more like I have to turn it down. It's so loud. Where's my volume mixer? Volume mixer, save me. Save all of us. There we go. I was really hoping it would just be more freeform, but oh god, my brain. Can I restart? Can I just restart? Because I think once you lose like your speed, it's really painful. Oh god, well, that's not great. So it's more of like, wait, is it going the other way? I think? Yes, it is. It's going the exact opposite way of what I thought it would. But oh, I lost my pattern or my rhythm. That's okay. We'll finish one race and then D. Wait, what? W A S D. My thought was if I did, I guess because the rhythm does change as your speed increases. That's what makes it so difficult. You can't just be like, do 2 of each. Although you kind of can once you get going. Like this. Okay, starting to get the idea of it. Got your game. Top spin, I sure can. We go here. And I add it. Also, I forgot to remove this one. Did I? There it is. Okay. Let's try again. Because now we understand. B. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Man, once you mess up once, it is brutal. Wait, what? Why is it going the other direction now? Bad. Okay, now it's going the way I expected to. This is so confusing. It's so hard. Then again, you know, co-op likes tend to be like that. Mainly because visually there's not that much difference between your character. So I just need to get reoriented. Okay. Yeah, like the D W A S D. So it's going around like that. Okay, we will win one of these races. So it should be W after this, because top right. Then A, then S, then D. Okay. Now, I'm not necessarily timing this super well. It's more of a... Oh, crap. Oh, no. Once you lose all your speed, the whole rhythm gets ruined. It's so hard. Hold on. I need a restart button. Refresh. Refresh page. Oh god, but when I refresh the page, it gets super loud again. Oh. Maybe we can catch up. Maybe, possibly. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think we're gonna catch up. Oh god, it's so hard for my... You wouldn't think so. Maybe I'm just terrible. So yeah, it switches over just barely, which is interesting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just really bad at this, huh? It seems like getting a wrong one's really bad. Surely I can get not last on one of these, right? Why? Okay. Fine. We can do this. No, no. Yeah, you get out of kilter once and then you're just, or at least I am. Oh. I can't. You just come to a complete stop. Okay. I can make a macro to do this very easily. That would be cheating. Oh my gosh. The AI just does it like perfectly too. Very unforgiving to any kind of mistakes from the player. Oh no, no. No, 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 I was catching up. I wonder if I could, I almost wish I could rebind the controls. So, like, if it's on the ground, like, let me show, like here, it counts as bad, but you're not moving anymore, so you have to do it a whole bunch of times to get back up to speed. And then you got a different cadence. But it's so fast, I don't think I could just purely react. So, like, I would like to do... Pick it up. Just have, like, a nice rhythm to it, but... But once you go, it's great until the rhythm is lost. Because I am human. No, 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 no. Wow. Yeah, you see, like, we're doing fantastic, and then I mess up once, and it's just over. It's just over. Bad. I'm completely out of sync now. See, if this was a sprint instead of a marathon, by golly, we'd win. I'm just not consistent enough. But I can feel the improvement. Although I want to know what happens if you do win. I went the wrong way. Oh my god. I want a retry button. That's what I want. What? I swear it skipped D. Is that what happens? Do I end up going too fast? And then it skips basically over a letter entirely? Oh my gosh. I always want to go the other direction. I want to go clockwise, but I have to go counterclockwise. So this is when having like being able to rebind them would actually just fix that problem. Aw. Alright, I won't spend too much longer on this, but I would like to not get last. I immediately messed up. Okay, hold on. Refresh the page. Turn it down. then hit full screen, hit play. Oh. Oh, come on. Holy, and I'm completely stopped. Okay. It's uh-oh. And then I missed one and then I'm just screwed. Bad. Jeez. We were in the lead for quite a while there, for like 45% of it. No, if I... Okay, just does no... Wait a minute. No, you can't just mash all of them. It actually has to be the one that's shown. Okay. You can't cheese it that badly. All right, one more try. I believe in myself. I don't actually believe in myself for this. I immediately went the wrong direction. WASD, 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 WASD. Okay, I think we got second. Helps to verbally remind myself. Yeah, I got second. I don't think anything's gonna change if we get first, but D W A S D W A S D W A S D W A S D W A S D W A S D W. What else can you say? No, 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 no. No, you're doing so well. W-A-S-D, 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 WASD. We could definitely get first. We can definitely do it. W-A-S-D, 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 W-A-S-D. Yes. Oh God, I've messed it all up. I think they do it near perfectly, so I think you'd have to. You got second place. It is surprisingly fun for how simple it is. Obviously, you'd probably want some kind of progression to actually have like a fairly simple start, and then ramp up with more and more difficult enemies. Maybe add some like stat gains or something. I don't know. But right now it's very simple. It's just, you know, the same thing every single time. You got one CPU that does it near perfect. The others do it slightly worse over time. Probably not enough differentiation between the three enemies or the three opponents. You could almost certainly have it so that you have, yeah, sure, one that does almost perfectly, one that does it, you know, reasonable, but not that fast, and then one that's like quite slow. So that way, different players can still feel like they're progressing. It was basically either I got first or second, or I got last, and nothing in between. Just because it was simply really punishing once you messed up your rhythm. But Definitely if you're playing it yourself, I found saying it out loud was definitely a lot easier. Because then my and the fact that it goes counterclockwise instead of clockwise, I get it because they want you to WASD is the order you typically, you know, write it down in any format. But I'm rolling to the right. I'm rolling clockwise. So I want to do that clockwise motion with my fingers. But instead, they want me to do the opposite and do counterclockwise motion with my hands while my wheel is rotating clockwise. It's just a weird disconnect between the two. Creativity and theme. Well, it's definitely pretty creative. I don't think anybody else is going to do that. That's for sure. It definitely fits the theme. I kind of like the idea quite a lot. I don't really see any reason to detract it. If you were to remove the spinning portion of it from the game, I think you'd have a completely different feel to it. Especially since it is kind of like a quap-like. The rotation, both visually and on the keyboard, is kind of a key part of the actual movement system. So I don't actually think in this case you could replace it or remove it and still have the same experience at all. Visually, it looks pretty good. I would say everything's coherent. It's nothing to write home about, but it is probably still like above average to have like such a cohesive experience. The audio loop for the music is, I think, maybe the only audio. I think they might have had a sound effect when you pushed the button, good or bad. They also had different visuals for that as well. They probably could have differentiated the letters, WASD, WASD, slightly more. Because they're all just like the same text color. You could have probably color coded them just for a little bit of better visual clarity as well. You know, that's what you always want, like at least 2 different ways to differentiate anything in a game. So don't just do color, don't just do shape or characters. Do, you know, a combination of them. And that'll help a lot of people for accessibility reasons. And it's just good design in general. Audio, I think it's pretty average. They do kind of like the bare minimum. It's there. It's not none of it's annoying or bad. So I'd say that's pretty average for the game jam. Seriousness, they definitely tried to make a real game. There's not a whole lot of beginning, middle, or end. It's just all race. But they did at least take the jam itself seriously. It's definitely fairly whimsical. So they get points there, and I like the game, so I don't really see any reason to take points away from that. This only has 3 ratings, huh? It's pretty good. I like it, surprisingly. So let us go back to our wheel and see what our next game is. Yep, Topspin is here. Black hole delivery service. So I will. Let's see. I think I've got the link already here. I do. I will remove it, and I will add your name here. So this will be our second. I'll bring it up here. And the timestamp. We spent like 20 minutes on the last game. Not bad. Black hole delivery service. Rescue JuniperDev. Warning, full screen is laggy. I do not suggest. Okay. Oh no, this is serious. JuniperDev has been kidnapped by her evil twin, SimmonDev. SimmonDev wants 1,000 gazillion USD. Okay. If we don't act fast, she'll kidnap Hollow Knight next. Oh look, there's an intergalactic delivery job that's hiring now. They'll conveniently pay you 1,000 gazillion dollars after your first shift. Okay. I will try full screen and we'll see if it lags. If it does lag, then we'll go back to not being. Can you add Wedge Fun to the queue? I sure can. It'll go on the wheel that we spin to determine our next game. This is taking a long time to load, so what I'm going to do... oh, sorry. I've not rated. There we go. Grab your name. Well, also... Is this loaded? This is not loaded yet. Okay. I need to look up this one as well. This is the only one that's exactly it. Oh, wait. It was by... We did actually have the name. Flame. There is a... I don't see anyone. I don't see any top spin by a flame. Oh, here it is. This one. Ah. Gotcha. And then I will grab the URLs of both of these. So I have a separate list here. So I can add timestamps afterward. Using the wheel means a bit of duplicated effort, but it's fine. Okay. Did this load? It did not, so I'm going to refresh and try again. It just kind of gets stuck. Don't know why. Does not seem to be loading. This is indeed a loading screen. Does anyone else have this problem? Evidently no. Why is it not loading? I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Oh, maybe this is why. Mayhaps. Oh, yep, that was it. It requires external JavaScript file, which is never a good sign, to tell you the truth. We're turning it down. Let's see if it does lag. Looks the same. Full screen. Change skin. Very serious. Spin for skins. Serious mugging red-haired developer with glasses. Boring. Basic skin because you're boring and stinky. Okay. Press X to leave. Please keep gambling, don't leave. I clicked on something while that screen was up. And now we're here. I, Juniper, therefore I dev. Once upon a time, Juniper was enjoying her pinwheel and swirly lollipop after a long day of number go up games and sketchy corporate puzzle slop, when suddenly the color in her hair and tie started to fade. Uh-oh. Turns out Juniper had played and lost so much Wordle that she was turning colorblind from all the letters she typed in that turned gray. This is a reference to our last puzzle slop game video. But something or someone was glowing purple or glowing blue in the distance. Why did I say purple? Why? Who was it? Well, JuniperDev never told you about the rest of the Dev family. She's a long-lost identical twin. CinnamonDev. She stole Juniper's ability to see colors by making evil Wordles, because Junipers are actually blue and that's her favorite color. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh no, Cinnamon is kidnapping Juniper. She wants 1,000 gazillion Juniper bucks to let her free. We must save her. Is this always cut off? It is the same way, okay. How convenient. A job that will pay you 1,000 gazillion. Okay, blah, blah, blah. We read this. After science. I'm hitting space. Oh, okay. Number go you. Click and hold to aim, release to launch, press R to restart. Okay, hold on. Tomfoolery is happening. That is... Where package? Where am I starting from? Base? You can see lots of lines being created here. If I do this, we do a cool orbital loop. And then hit them, okay. Go to next. Can't see. Oh god. Wait, what? Did I just complete it without even seeing the level? Save the JuniperDev. Okay. Asteroids at all costs. Avoid asteroids. Okay. Oh my gosh. This could... Huh? Where are we starting from? Looks like we're starting from this point for some reason. And trying to determine cause and effect here is quite something, I will say. If I do this, probably not going to see this. I did see it. Okay, no, I am launching from the base. I can see that now. And it was showing where it would end. Do I have to make it back to base afterward? Oh my gosh. This may be a little jank. May just be a smidgen jank. How... Totally does not look like it's coming out of our base anymore. What am I... The smallest little change causes it to spaz out. Yeah. Now it's coming out of the base. I think it is just sometimes when it restarts, it doesn't do it properly. Problem is, oh, I see it's ending there because it's probably the collision box of the asteroid is really big and not matching what it actually is. So that's just saying that it's going to collide with it at that point. This one will technically not. We're not even on the line anymore, but okay, sure. Oh god. I click to skip that and it just starts launching me basically. White holes repel you, simple enough, right? Didn't have enough time to trademark white holes. Okay, don't think the preview is really working properly all the time. Is that a black hole? I wonder if the font is supposed to be a different font and this game is not embedding the font, so it's probably falling back to a system font and therefore not being spaced correctly or showing up correctly. See, it would be nice if this actually showed coming out of my base most of the time, like I think it's supposed to. Because I'm clicking over here and I can't see anything. So it's like really hard to actually prep for anything here. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm like, anytime my mouse is over here, it just doesn't show me a preview. We'll go into the black hole. This would be a lot more fun if it actually, you know, functioned. We could try and see if it's any better when not full screen, since they do warn about that. But they just warned about being laggy, not... Where is the preview? Where is the preview? I don't think it's... Nope. Don't think lag is a problem here. I think it's just... What am I... Like, I couldn't see a preview. I couldn't see a preview. It just... Most of the time, it doesn't show it to me. Okay, I see it going, like, way to the bottom. Like, you see the line here? It's supposed to be... here. It's like offset for some strange reason. And that just makes it impossible to actually determine where it's supposed to go or where it's gonna go. So that doesn't deliver the package, unfortunately. It just sends us into death. Oh, that. So let's see what happens if we deliver the package and then go into the black hole. If it, the slightest little bit of movement causes it to just something radically different. Okay, we got it. Sure. Sure, yeah. Okay. Yeah, these are definitely lines. Yup. I totally feel like I have crazy agency going on here. Okay. 5. So you collected the 1,000 gazillion dollars. Did you really think I'd let JuniperDev go? He has no legs. Do you think you're worthy of fighting me? What's a normie to the average warrior? Bring it on. Health 100. She's like spinning around like crazy. Health. I just have to click? Okay. It's got like the cartoon hit sound effects that are somewhat loud. Ow. Credits. All art by you, music by you, credits music by this person. Okay, so there's all code and Penguin mod. A mod of Turbo Warp, which is a mod of Scratch. Holy crap. A mod of a mod of a mod. All the fonts. That would be why all the fonts are messed up for me. Also very loud. Okay. Enjoyment wise, not that enjoyable because it was so buggy. Good concept. Not the greatest execution. Don't know if that's how it's supposed to be, but creativity and theme. Well, you're definitely doing a lot of spinning whether you like to or not. So you definitely have the theme. Creativity. Well, there's definitely lots of orbital mechanic games, but not. I haven't seen anyone do that many sources of gravity and trying to have a prediction around all of them. Which, when it works, is cool, although it's probably still way too fast. The game probably would benefit from being a lot slower so that you can actually see and watch it go around rather than just it blitz through. A lot of the menus and such, while they're on screen, do not block you clicking on other stuff, which is a bit of a problem because then you end up starting the level or clicking on other buttons while you shouldn't be able to. So that's more of just detraction from enjoyment than anything. Creativity. I would say it's reasonably creative. I can't deny that. It's at least average, maybe 4. Visuals. The visuals are not very good, I will say. Both in-game and the cutscenes. And because you used Microsoft font, which you don't actually have, I don't know what rules are for putting into games is, because it's the web game. You're just assuming you're not distributing it, so it's actually fine to do that. But if the user doesn't have it, it has to fall back to the system fonts. In this case, I'm on Linux. I don't have Microsoft's fonts, so it just like made almost all of the fonts way bigger than they're supposed to be, I think. Could I blame you for not including, a free font and actually embedding it in the game? I could. You can even make a web font if you really wanted to. So that would also solve the problem. Audio, likewise, not particularly good. The music is fine. The sound effects are somewhat obnoxious. The overall polish is really not there. Seriousness. While you definitely tried to make a real game, I don't think it's just a pure shit post. Although it is heavily shit posty, but that's more just the comedy of it. I think we'll do that and call it. Okay. Go back to our wheel. Trying to spend about 20 minutes on each game, and that was reasonable. Will you go out with me? 10 tails. I think I have a link for that. I do. Will be our next game. Now write down a timestamp. We are at. Okay, we spent 15 minutes on the last game. I'll put this at 42 minutes into the stream. Wait, 8 seconds. All right. Will you go out with me? I believe this is, oh yeah, it's a rom-com visual novel. All right. Description, you're an awkward office worker at the Wheel Company. However, today is the day where you set that awkwardness aside. Relationship is blossoming between you and your team lead, Stella. So today is the day where you gather up the courage to ask her out. Make sure to impress her and not ruin your chance. The luck may not be on your side. How to play Wheel of Fate. Occasionally a wheel will pop up in the corner of the screen. You must grab the arrow and launch it in a direction. Determine your fate. Quick time events, typing wheel. Certain accidents occur throughout the game, requiring super serious typing skills. You'll have a few seconds to type the word that appears on screen. Oh, so it's badge. Okay. You fail, who knows what will happen. These events, unfortunately, do not work on mobile. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Oh, there's 3 endings. Okay. Perfect. Writing the perfect email. Normally, you'd be able to write your emails however you want, but not today. When you start, a wheel will pop up with an already spinning arrow. Let's click on the wheel at the right time to choose what you say, then hit send. Okay. Thankfully, Sal seems to like you, so as long as you don't screw everything up, you should be fine, right? And credits, programming, writing, art, and music. All right, sounds good. Blessed days, there's an options menu. But doesn't seem to do anything. It looks good. The menu does. All right. Well, no options for us. I pat around my pockets, searching frantically for my badge. Where is it? Don't tell me I left it at home. I don't have time to go back. It's almost 8. Luckily, moments later, I feel the lanyard attached to my badge, buried within my front left pocket. Thank goodness. Pulling out my badge, I see my employee photo and my name underlined at the bottom. Chris, hopefully spelled properly. Do I actually have to spin it? I do. Okay. Chris. Get together, Chris. Today's the day. It's finally time. I tell her how I feel. Snapping out of it, I begin to panic and blurt aloud. What time? What? Wait, what time is it? Quickly picking down on my smartwatch, it's 7:55 a.m. Oh no, I can't be late. I need to get to my desk and finalize my report before 9 a.m. Picking up the pace, I sprint for the building, interest up ahead. Arriving at the front doors, I fumble for my badge to scan. Badge. I only get a grasp of my badge and pull it out. Walking over to my right, I tap my badge against the ID scanner. Simultaneously, the scanner beeps and flashes green before an audible click on the front door unlocking can be heard. As I open the front door, I glance down my watch once more. 7:59 a.m. Just on time. Getting close, are we? Looking up from my watch, Stella stood in front of me, smirking and tapping her wrist. I'm just teasing you, Chris. Good morning. Stella's warm smile caused my cheeks to flush. Hope you don't mind me jumping straight to business, Chris. but I'm glad I bumped into you. I wanted to remind you that report sent over before our 9 a.m. meeting. Send it over ASAP. ASAP. Absolutely. Let me run to my desk and get that sent over to you. Thanks. Looking forward to it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go finalize some preparations. See you in a few. You spun our heel and headed to our cubicle. As happy as I am to see her, as I always am, I can feel my cheeks burning up. Why did I have to fall in love with my team lead? Inside the office building, I quickly head in the direction of my desk. Where's my desk located again? Since Chris is a protagonist, I suspect he'd probably be on the right-hand side, but let's see. Nope, we're going left. Oh, that's right. They just moved my cubicle next to William on the west side of the building. It was a bit of a nuisance last Friday, coming in and being told I had to move all my stuff. For the longest time, I got to sit right next to Stella's cubicle. Dream come true. Then I came in one day, only to be greeted by Stella, who was waiting to break bad news. There I was, spending all of my Friday loading up the one box they gave me, moving things back and forth between cubicles. How much stuff do you have? On the bright side, I've enjoyed being next to William. Man, William is so cool. I'm a bit jealous of how well he gets along with everyone. He's been really nice to talk to. Great at giving me space to focus, but also open to chat when things are at a lull. Okay, we're lost in thought. Right foot hit the corner of a cubicle, sending me head first towards the ground. How fast were you going, buddy? Stay like a knight in shining armor. Well, a hero from a fairy tale. A superhero of the workplace. I feel a warm embrace, and his two burly strong arms catch me from falling. My eyes wander upward, meaning his, hey, William, thanks for the catch. I don't think he got nearly the same attention as Stella did. Aha, no worries, buddy. You've got to be watching where you're walking, Chris. Try not to get so lost in thought, bud. It's the first thing in the morning. Loosen up. William, you can let me go now. Oh, sorry, bud. Didn't even realize. I think that's a better voice for him. William gently placed me back on my feet. Embarrassed, I turn away to hide my rosy cheeks. Thanks again, William. Seriously. Don't sweat it. Glad you're okay. Would have been a nasty fall. Yeah, trust me. I've been cutting it close all day today. Don't need to slip up now. Speaking of which, I need to focus on getting this report out. Pull my chair, ready to sit down, waiting for the conversation to come to a close. Well, don't let me hold you up. Good luck today, Chris. Waving himself off, William takes his seat at the cubicle next to mine. Same to you, William. Finally sitting down, I crack my knuckles ready to work. All right, time to knock this out. To the average consumer, the modern wheel is perfect. It's tried and tested yet. I am here to beg to differ. Have we ever considered the amount of shapes that are waiting to be given their chance? The wheel does not have to be circular. Look at the statistics. Wheel-related injuries and fatalities are increasing each year. The Wheel Co. We decided to do something bold. We're replacing wheels with fidget spinners. Think about it. It only takes a few triangles positioned together. I can't fix it. Oh shoot, I forgot to proofread that before hitting send. Seconds later, it clicks in my head that I just blurted out to the whole office. Haha. Is what I would say if I see a peer or two poke their head around their cubicles, starting straight at me. It should be staring straight at me. Oh, come on. Don't look at me like that. You guys have done it too. Hey, no judgment, man. They just don't pay me enough to spell check. Wait. You guys are getting paid for this? A couple more voices in the office can be heard giggling before chiming in. With everyone's focus shifted away from me, I shut off my computer and leave my desk, headed for the conference room. Only a couple of minutes until my meeting starts. I need to get to the conference room stand. With a little pep in my step, I hurry on over to the conference room. Sprint. I'm sprint walking to the conference room. I peek at my watch. Just two more minutes before the meeting starts. I need to kick it in overtime. Picking up my pace, I shift from sprint walking to jogging in an attempt to arrive on time. Just ahead of me, I spot a familiar silhouette approaching the conference room door. Hey Stella, wait up. I hollered out to Stella and then immediately realized I was mid-jog through the halls. Maybe not the impression I should have given off. As I cut up to Stella in the conference room, I found Stella laughing to herself. Again, Chris? Stella continued giggling in between her sentences. How many times today am I going to find you in a hurry? Well, you know, it's been a busy day for me. Hee. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're... Stella pulled out her phone, clicked the power button to see her lock screen. A minute early. Not bad. Looks like you're 2 for 2 on cutting it close. I let out a soft chuckle. Running my fingers through my hair. Hopefully this is the last time today. Been exhausting running around. Well, I'll just say, I'm happy to see you putting in the effort. Wink. Oh, you flatter me. If you ask me, I'm just trying to keep up with you, that's all. Keep up? Maybe. But I haven't been the one running around all day. Again, Stella giggled before spinning around toward the conference door. Okay, Chris, enough jokes. We need to get this presentation going. Yes, ma'am. Following in behind Stella, I entered the conference room. Entering the conference room, there was no one in here as of yet. I straight went to the other side of the room and took a seat in the middle of the table. Stella, on the other hand, went up towards the front of the room in front of the projector. She quickly signed into the shared computer next to projection and pulled up Power Wheel. Alrighty. Stella scanned the conference room, which was still empty beside the two of us. Looks like everyone has made it in. So if you'll excuse me, I'll get started. Stella scanned the conference room, which was still empty beside the two of us. Sounds great, Stella. Let's begin. I grabbed one of the notebooks and pens on the table. Why are we starting with just the two of us? Flipped to an empty table or empty page and got ready to take meeting minutes. Jesus. This is why I shouldn't stream in the morning. Seems like our manager wasn't able to attend today. Can't say I'm surprised though. Past 3 meetings have just been Stella and I. As you may recall, here at Wheel Company, we have one goal. Reinvent the wheel. Stella straightened up the report in front of her, though I could tell she was hardly reading off of it. Despite her habit of improving on presentations, she seemed to still get a bit worked up about them. Can't help but giggle over how it's just the two of us. So... And she still gets stage fright. Which our hope is that by Q4 this year, we'll be able to start demoing our own custom wheel design. We've gone through great lengths to realign, redesign, and, refine. Oh yes, thank you, Chris. We've gone through great lengths to realign, redesign, and refine our vision of the next wheel. Gone is rubber, gone is the circular design we're used to, gone is the past. Beyond the occasional stutter or drawing a blank, I think she's great in her presentations. Definitely could use some work. With a bit of public speaking practice, I really think she could start leading some of the greater initiatives here. What am I picking this for? Repetition or innovation? Hopefully innovation. Yes, we got it. Okay. This may sound a little crazy at first, but everyone's crazy until they aren't. The modern wheel isn't a wheel. Certain dictionaries actually define a wheel as a circular object, which is a key detail about the wheel. It's a triangle. I briefly clapped at the declaration of the wheel replacement triangles. In my email, I put fidget spinners. It all started when we were still paused, taking a moment to clear her throat. Sorry, as I was saying, it all started when we began to break down what makes a wheel. What stood out to us? Well, of course, the circular design. Yet, the more we looked at it, the more we reflected. Some of the greatest minds out there were quick to identify. Everything is a triangle. I mean, at least in 3D graphic design. Again, crazy. I know, stick with me. At least everything can be composed of triangles. Slice, dice, fold, flip, twist. You're going to find triangles in any shape. Thus, if triangles can be the base of anything, why not let them be the base themselves? Because triangles have a lot of downsides. This time, Stella paused again, but to build anticipation. Introducing our very first triangle wheel. Slideshow flip to the product team's latest innovation, the tree wheel, name pending. I'd love to demo it, but the product is still conceptualizing and working on manufacturing our first demo pieces. Thus, I'd like to go ahead and wrap up this meeting with a few team acknowledgements. Stella glanced in my direction. Well, an acknowledgement. I just want to say thank you to Chris for being by my side throughout this first half year. Well, that was easy. This year in particular has been different. I mean, well, who am I kidding, Chris? Look around us. It's just you and I here, and I'm giving this a big presentation. With her awkward chuckle, I wasn't too sure if she was happy or upset about it. Nonetheless, I think I'd go a little crazy here by myself. Oh, thank you, Chris. Holy, okay. Rather than read literally all of this dialogue out, we're gonna skip past a little bit. As my team lead, you continue to inspire me. I would like to get to the... I know it's a visual novel, and the novel part is the main part of the gameplay, but there's not enough decisions to be made. Honestly, watching Ryder around the office, as far as I'm concerned, we could get along by doing the bare minimum, yet you never stop striving to be your best self. They're just glazing each other constantly. That said, I think it's time we wrap up. Take it you're good with the meeting minutes? About that. You want me to leave it in the team acknowledgements in there? No, we can leave that out. Okay. And, sounds good. Gonna go back to our desk. We have to do the meeting minutes, which means I'm gonna have to just do a bit of a timing thing here. Wheel. Demo. Refine. The product. Oh, crap. Well, might be named Wheel 2. Well, oops. Not bad work, not bad. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I couldn't help but overhear and let curiosity get to me. William is talking to us again. Okay. Apologies for not knowing, but what team are you guys? The worries were, actually, I don't know. Every day, just kind of come and do the work that's been assigned to me. Phil and I meet frequently, near once a day. I wouldn't say that's frequent, but I recorded my performance review. Okay. I don't even know what Stella and I's actual job responsibilities are. We've been doing the same empty presentations and writing unread reports. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. Take a deep breath. It's all right, man. You know what they say. Why put labels on it? Just be yourself and do your thing. Yeah. You're not totally right. You're totally right. It's important, as I was saying earlier, I'm doing decent work, okay? There's so much dialogue in a visual novel. Who would have thought? Maybe I should ask Stellar. Okay. We get to eat. Blah, blah, blah. Describing the room. Oh, okay. ... And my choice is best friend or rival. Well, we're going with rival, apparently. Fortunately, I wasn't the second one here either. Of course, Ford managed to get here first. Oh, I see. So he's going to be our rival. And otherwise, it could have been our best friend that was in the room. Now, if you're going for all the endings, then it might be a little hard if they depend on who shows up. You just have to get all the RNG to line up. With the two chatting and laughing back and forth, I tried to steer clear of their attention. Hey, Chris. Who am I kidding? Of course he'd spot me. It's a tiny break room. Oh, hey. Ha! Almost didn't see you there, Ford. I don't know why I gave him that voice, but... Actually, I should give him that voice to Ford. With no other way out, I turned toward Ford and Stella and headed toward their table. I don't think Ford is actually going to talk. Stella. Wow. I must need to get my eyes checked to think I didn't see you either. Near unison, Stella and Ford both gave a light chuckle, which felt a bit forced. I don't know. We tend to take our lunch just about the same time, 3 days a week, Chris. Not sure I'm buying that. And not to boast, you surely didn't miss seeing me in this small room. Stella and Ford, playing off each other, both giggled at their own remarks. So he is definitely the love interest rival, who also doesn't get attention given to his design. Do you want to play your game? It's called Dungeon Spinner. I would like to add it to the list, yes. And I will after this. Okay. I'm just going to grab my sandwich from the fridge and go. We are going to skip past some of this because reading this all out will take us all day. And unfortunately, I've got a lot of games to get through. I want to do like 15, 20 minutes per game, but I also want to experience as much of them as I can. Don't let this hold you up. Yeah, Stella's right. We'll let you get back to it. Enjoy your, what was it, sandwich? Enjoy your sandwich, Chris. You bet I will. Okay, talk to you later. Taking the hint, I waved the two off towards the fridge and pulled out my wrap. So, I'm so cringe. I'm so cringe. I'm so cringe. Okay. So Ford, as you were saying, Stella, where did we leave off? You were just telling me about the new hobby of yours. You were getting into climbing, was it? Of course, the athlete would be into rock climbing. Of course. Oh yeah, it's been pretty great actually. You should honestly try it yourself. It's very freeing and great exercise. Too embarrassed to hear where this goes next. I grabbed my sandwich and left. Okay. Ruckus in the office, huh? What is everyone doing? A bit odd to see so many people in the office, let alone in one place. Huddle of various folks. Stay in the crowd. Knows riders present. Okay. I even spotted William. Oh, your manager on the other side. It looks like a microphone. It's becoming a close call here. I'd say it's anyone's game. What? In disbelief, I snuck up next to one person who probably knew every detail. Oh, hey, Ryder, what's going on? Bam, what a crazy hit from the red dragon there. Will Blue Tsunami be able to survive? Finally closer to the center, I spotted the commotion was about. Is it Beyblade? What's up, dude? Check it. Man, the microphone over there. My boss. Decided we could use a company bonding event or whatever, and the next thing I knew, he's live commentating on the spinner toy battling out. Yep, it is Beyblade. Not like they're doing anything, you feel me? Figured to come watch. Okay. There's a red one and a blue one spinning around to each other and occasionally slamming to each other. Presumably that was the red dragon and blue tsunami. I mean, I'm already here. Mixture of curiosity and free schedule, I decided to watch the match myself. Wait, what's this? The blue tsunami has been rapidly spinning on the outside of the arena. Red dragon remains calm in the center, but does it realize what is coming? Prepare yourselves, folks. The blue tsunami is setting itself up for its special move. I have to admit, my interest was skyrocketing by the second. Looking around, it seemed a few others were starting to get hyped up as well. Yeah, come on, blue tsunami, take down the dragon. Stay strong, red dragon. Brace for impact. Here it comes. Blue tsunami special skill. The torrential tidal wave. I could have just called it the tsunami, but you know. For a split second, it felt like time slowed. An unusual crowd of office workers all watched in awe as the blue spinner's momentum hit a breaking point, bouncing off the wall and straight into the red dragon, sending it spiraling out of control. The dragon's a beast, but is it enough? Red spinner bounced off the walls of the arena almost like it was gliding instead of spinning. First glance, you'd think it was near over as the red spinner spiraled out of control. But in a split second, the dynamic changed. Can you believe it? The red dragon has started to rapidly attack. Blue tsunami in return. I would like to see this, but each bounce off the wall is just increasing its momentum as it strikes blue tsunami in the center. I'll say it again, and it's anyone's game here. Finally, at the 5th or 6th attack, the red dragon had lost. You missed the opportunity to do 6th or 7th attack and make a lot of people very angry. Okay, somehow both opponents have managed to stay in this. They're racing against the clock now. Who has to tap out first? Every moment was intense. Okay. I think I get the point. This is going on for a very long time. When here it comes, the deciding blow. Both spinners shifted ever so closely, locked. Only one came out on top. Who's it gonna be? Where's the random chance for this? You could have had so many spinners included in this to see like how it progressed. You could have been like, we could have rolled and then maybe we got like Red Dragon like 3 times in a row and you just like smash the wipeout, you know? But instead we're just reading text. Red Dragon won, Blue Tsunami was scattered across the arena. Okay. It'd be a very easy, you know, branching path to do as well, because it would literally just be slight variations on the text. Thank you. Have all joined this bonding event. Okay. Did I really just watch my boss host a company bonding event just to commentate over a battle between spinner toys? Huh? I really do have one of the oddest jobs. I can't imagine staying here if not for Stella. The chaos, the office building started to dissipate. I went back to my desk and the rest of the evening. Now, I don't think that's ever going to come up in the rest of the story. So, like, was that just there as like a funny haha, more spinner stuff? Or does it actually matter? We will see. Honestly, I kind of just doom scrolled on my phone and at one point looked up how to ask your crush out. Felt a bit too nervous. It's 4:55 p.m. Time to do it. Need to punch out of here, shut my computer down, and make my way to her. Okay. The entrance. Stella is walking to her car. Hey, Stella. She had finally reached her car, but luckily heard my voice and turned to face me. I waved at her, signaling that I was coming to speak with her. She waved me back. Shouldn't it be like she waved back at me? And I picked up my pace to a light jog. We're always jogging around here. Thanks for waiting on me, Stella. Yeah, no worries. What's going on? Oh, well, I've been thinking about this for a while now. You see, Stella, I've really enjoyed coming to work recently. That's great. I've really been enjoying the past few weeks myself. Seems like there's always something new going on at work to keep the day interesting. Our manager has really appreciated our effort too, which is really nice to hear. You know, you've been stepping it up recently too. I could feel the warmth from Stella's smile. Thanks, Stella. That's not all though. I did want to also say, shoulders started to tense up a bit, the nerves catching up to me. Well, Stella, it's been really nice being around you. Aw, thank you, Chris. I could say the same to you. Oh, really? Aha. Well, that's sweet of you, but it seemed I caught Stella a bit off guard with my choice of words. What? Something the matter, Chris? No, nothing's the matter. It's actually the opposite. I felt myself audibly gulp, trying to recover the conversation. Man, Chris, get your shit together, please. Sorry, Stella. I'm having a bit of trouble finding the right words. Well, that's okay. Don't force yourself. If you want, we can always pick up the conversation later. Actually, Stella paused, and our eyes met. Excuse me, Stella, but stop repeating yourself, dude. Just spit it out, please. It's finally time. Will you go with me? They are finally Stella, appearing stunned by my surprise proposal. Yeah, I'd like that. Oh, I'm surprised. Is it true? Am I dreaming? Does Stella, my team lead, just say yes to me? I'd like to. She hung on her words, leaving me unsure of what was to follow. It's gonna be, but I'm already going out with Chad. The silence would kill me. What was she about? Okay. I'd like to go with you, Chris. Stella's soft, warm, beautiful smile radiated against my beet red, embarrassed, flushed face. So I couldn't help but take her hand, and thankfully she didn't seem to mind. I can't wait. I'll admit. I didn't think I'd get this far, and so I don't really have any ideas for our first day yet. What? Really? Giggling, Stella interrupted me. You know what I'd like to do? There's this new movie coming out. It's a cute romance I've been waiting for. That sounds perfect. I'd love to take you. When is it? Next week, Friday. We could go after work. It's a date. Out of curiosity, what's the movie about? She giggled, and as if waiting for me to ask. As I said, it's a romance movie about two co-workers who fall in love. Stella and I, both standing in the parking lot by our car, were left blushing after a day at work. With that, got the regular ending, also considered the true ending. Oh, this is the true ending. Okay. If you want to get the other endings, there's a perfect and a bad ending. So perfect, probably we just get all the spinners and stuff right. Write all our notes correctly. The perfect ending, get 5 out of 5 in both email mini games. For the bad ending, get 0 on both. There's also plenty of different routes and story events you likely haven't found, so please consider playing again if it interests you. Neat. I'm glad we kind of got like the canon ending. I would like to see the other endings, but I don't know if they're really gonna vary that much. And I was right about the Beyblade stuff not mattering whatsoever, but I assume that's like in a random event that can happen. And that there might be other ones. All right. In the interest of time, we must continue though. We did spend like 30 minutes on this. Enjoyment. I kind of liked that there were like different mini games. There's like 3 different mini games. The main character is a little insufferable, but then again, he's supposed to be a stand-in, I guess. What about the serious ending? It wouldn't take that long to click through everything quickly, but if dialogue stuff is changing, then I'm gonna want to stop. And yeah, like we have a lot of games to get through, so I would say like pretty average enjoyment. I would have liked more choices, even if they were just pretend choices. give me something to do. It is like a visual novel, so it's tough to do that in a jam where you're trying to get things both developed as quickly as possible, but also have like the playtime be reasonable. Because when there's 3,000 jam entries, people are gonna want, you know, generally shorter experiences. And with this, if I were to read literally all the dialogue out and do 3 different endings, it'd be like an hour and a half. It is good that you, in like half an hour, you can go through one route and have a pretty good experience. It's not really the genre for me. I'm not really into romance stuff, and I'm not that much into visual novels. But it wasn't like I didn't see anything terribly wrong with it. So like there's no reason to really dock points in that regard. Other than the fact that I wanted more stuff to do, I guess. But that's because I'm very gameplay focused. Creativity and theme. It is definitely very much on theme, both in the mini games and the theme and the, you know, lore backstory. You're literally working out Wheel Cow, so it is moderately funny at times, not all of it. As someone that, you know, does as a data engineer who works with all kinds of different clients and coworkers, this was not that far off of what some days look like. That's for sure. I think it's definitely more than average. Yeah, I think that's right. The visuals all look good. Except for like the, you know, less important NPCs didn't get a proper they didn't get proper art. They were just like white and black, which is not that uncommon, except they kind of did seem like somewhat important NPCs, so I kind of expected them to have at least something. Like a lot of background characters having that placeholder is usually pretty normal. But it's not like even the main character, Stella, like she has one stationary PNG. I don't think I even saw like different facial expressions. Like it's all very cohesive. I'll give it that. Nothing looks out of place other than maybe the placeholder coworkers. So it's definitely like above average for sure. Audio wise, they had some decent music. There weren't like a whole lot of like individual sound effects to go with things to like give them extra impact. Oh, also for visuals, there weren't like, you know, like a screen shake or something when someone yells or any like little flourishes like that. There wasn't a whole ton of extra polish added on top. I'm just don't take screen shake as like that's the only thing you can do. That's just the first example I thought of. You know, if someone yells really loudly, have like their character model or something shake a bit. Doesn't have to be the whole screen. There wasn't anything like if you I was gonna say when you're writing the emails and if you mess up one of the words, he doesn't really react to it, but then he intentionally says, "Oh, I forgot to spell check afterwards." So it's like part of the story that he literally doesn't react to it, so he doesn't notice. Not sure where else it would make sense to. Yeah, during like that Beyblade event, I would have liked to see even just like some cutscene, like still images pop up of the two like hitting each other. Anything at all rather than just looking at our cubicles. And then on top of that, like having extra like spin wheels. Don't have it like a preset determined result of that battle. Since the battle doesn't really matter that much, you could easily just have wheels be like, all right, according to fate, this time around blue tsunami wins. Or like, you know, and they have like maybe 3 of them. So at the start, it's like, oh, randomly gets that blue tsunami has the advantage, and then have some stock text for that. Or if it lands on red dragon, then red dragon gets some, and then have one in the middle and the end. And it's best 2 out of 3, basically. If they get the advantage, or just have the last one matter. Maybe that's it. And then it's like maybe like 2 lines of text difference. Anyways, back to audio. I think the audio is fine. I don't think there was anything special about it, and it wasn't annoying or bad or anything like that. It was just average. It works. Seriousness, it's definitely a real game. It definitely has some whimsy to it, and I like it. So full marks, I guess. Now we spin the wheel and see what we get. Also, forgot there's we added Wedge Fund to the thing, but there was another game, Dungeon Spinner, that I need to add to the list as well. The Dungeon Spinner, which is somewhere. Dice Spinner Dungeon, spin the dungeon, dizzy in the dungeon, wheel of dungeon, spinner. Which one? DM me the link. If you give us the rate ID, so the ID and the URL, that also works. That's probably the easiest way. Because the URL will get lost in YouTube. Dungeon Dodgers. Spinner winner. So like if you just have your rate ID, that's probably the easiest. Or tell me the name, why it's not showing up. Actually, maybe it's a game I don't think I've played. Oh, I've already played it. If it's Dungeon Spinner, I've already actually played it in a previous stream. It's already rated. If you go back to the previous streams, you'll actually see it in one of the yeah. You'll see it in one of the descriptions with the timestamp. Okay, top spin is next, which let's see. We got the URL here. So I will remove it from our thing. And this looks kind of good. Okay, it's another roguelike infusion of a spinner battle. Let me move this to the top, or, well, to my list of timestamps. There we go. And write it down. We are starting at 1:21. Top spin. Hello, everyone. This game is created. Okay. Objective: fight waves of enemy spinning tops and steal their RPM to survive. The faster you spin, the stronger you become. Controls: move, dash, attack, aim, space. Oh, okay. Here we go. WASD. Dash is right mouse button. Aim attack is mouse cursor. Follow the red direction indicator above your top. Power-ups. Random power-up spawns in one of the black pads every 60 seconds. Tornado. At high RPM. Destroys any enemy that touches you. Wow, okay. Electricity. Dash infinitely. And destroy every enemy in your path. Hard mode. For an added challenge, try to reach 1 million score without using WASD. Tip: focus on dash distance and cooldown so you can make it to the power-ups. Neat. Okay. When we're dashing, blue arrow pulses on recharge. Space: adjust music volume. We will wait for Unity to load. Then full screen. Because for some reason you can't full screen first. Okay, just wanted to be not too loud. Okay. Tutorial. You've got this crazy full screen filter on. Okay. Welcome to top spin. Use WASD keys to move around. Use space key for the settings menu. Try moving around for 10 seconds. Okay, I'm moving around. And dash with right click. Or space. Nope. The red text at the top indicates the RPM. Getting hit by enemies reduces the RPM. You also lose it naturally. When this reaches 0, you die. You can gain RPM by killing enemies. Enemies can be killed by dashing toward them with right click. Some stronger enemies flash when vulnerable. Attack at the right moment for critical. Kill all 5 enemies on the map. There's 1. 2. I don't seem like I'm getting RPM for this. I'm losing RPM for it. I'm barely spinning at this point, but hey, we win. Okay, I did get RPM for killing him. Orange text on the right. On the right? You mean on the left? Indicates the maximum RPM of your current run. Oh, here, I see. Give insane RPMs and watch out for the power-ups that spawn. They are dangerous. Have fun. Tutorial complete. It feels like you pretty much only want to be hitting people by using your dash. The sound effect when we hit each other sounds weird. I wonder what these Beyblades are made of. Well, we got a lot of RPM for this. It is kind of just a wave. Yeah, it's like a wave defense game, but I don't really feel like I move like a top. I'm just like a regular old, top-down shooter. Because of the controls. Except I've got some momentum that I carry. But I'm not really doing like circular shapes or anything like that. I'm gonna turn down slightly more. Again. So if you get comboed, it's pretty bad, obviously. Comboing them seems really good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because our combo number on the left is going up. Or it was going up. And it gives us a lot more RPMs because it's multiplying it, I assume. How much we gain. I lost my combo. Can't really tell when my dash is recharged. Oh, okay, here we go. Ram pieces through one additional enemy. Reduces ram cooldown. Reduce knockdown. I don't know what they mean by knockdown, per se. Let's dash through an additional enemy, maybe. That'll make it a lot easier to get our combo up. I think they wanted us to reach 1,000,000 score without using WASDA. For now, I'm just using WASDA because we want to experience the regular game. If I've got time, we could try. Without more power, it seems like it'd be a little difficult. Well, when does it determine that I get an upgrade to pick from? Or are they power-ups on the ground? Because they are supposed to spawn power-ups. I just got one here and I don't know why. Reducing RAM cooldown would be nice. See, there is a timer in the bottom center, and I don't remember what that's for. Took so much damage. By damage, I mean I lost a lot of RPM. It does more damage. Dash distance increase. So is it dash or ram? I'm not sure. What do you... Oh god. I lost so many RPMs for that. And I lost my combo. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, I see. When this timer runs out, that's when an upgrade, I think. I had to guess. It's just moving around the arena more to find power-ups. Okay, because the game hasn't really incentivized me to do that. Not yet, at least. Like, I want to stay where the group of enemies are so I can kill them and get RPM back and get my combo up. If I run away from them, go looking for stuff, and we lose our combo. Can I walk through this? I can. It's just different colored. Can I go through this? I can't. Oh, well, kind of. It's like the edge of the world, though. I'm losing all my RPM, but let's go look. Are there any... I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing diddly squat in terms of upgrades. Literally nothing. Right, we gotta get our RPM back up because otherwise we're gonna lose. Does it go to your left? Is there? I don't see any glow currently. May have been back when you said it. Oh, pickup has spawned. What it said. Well, let's focus on... We'll try and move around the area. Oh, I see this glow. Zap around the field with unlimited dash. Oh, Jesus. Now we're talking. Okay. Well, too bad my multiplier got lost at some point. Still not entirely clear what causes my multiplier to More dashes or more damage? You got infinite right now, so the more damage helps us currently. Just knock down. Oh, my RPM's almost dead. Uh-oh. How did that? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was just waiting to show us. Oh, there's a new type of Beyblade. Destroy anything that touches it. Oh, well. That seems like a good way to get a combo up. Quite loud. Need double dash more. Ram through an additional enemy. So that combo is a lot. These power-ups just invalidate the rest of the game, basically. There's no reason to play normally without them. Has a lot of enemies. Lost my combo. Oh, I just got one. I had so much RPM. I had like 92,000 RPM and just one tapped me. Nice combo 112. And I got 15 million. Let me see. What was the oh, I can't what did they say for hard mode? 1 million without using WASDA. Let's try that. We'll have to look for the power-ups, that's for sure. I can't. Oh, sorry, it's right click to dash. Well, that was a bad start. Not the greatest start. I'm doing this without using WASDA as hard mode. We're gonna need dash upgrades real badly. Oh. You can definitely see how, or just get an upgrade, basically. Push me around. Now, I think we have to survive like 50 seconds before one will spawn. Which is easier said than done when all I can do is dash. Yeah, hard mode is definitely hard. I can't dash very far. So it seems like maybe they always spawn like in the middle of these kind of areas. I got some RPM back. We gotta go looking for power-ups. I don't know if any spawn before the timer runs out. Oh. I didn't get to dash in time. Can't one-shot them to start with. It's a two-shot. Well, we are actually losing more than we're gaining. How would you do this without using WASDA? You just take so much damage. Do you have to get lucky enough to get an upgrade? That gave us some back. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh yeah, once you get your combo going. Oh yeah, I lost my combo, so that. So you have to get your combo up early on hard. So that way you can actually survive by dashing into people. Because like, obviously ×2 multiplier is not going to be good enough to make up for the fact that you're taking so many hits. But it's also very easy to lose your combo because you can only dash. Well, pickup did spawn, but good luck me getting to it. I need RPM, thank you. Okay. Oh crap, I lost the combo. It's super over. We really, really need that power up. Oh. Yeah. How would you do hard mode? Well, like I said, we probably have to try and get our... the 3 combo. 4. Please dash. Okay, 8 times. Okay, that gave us a net gain, which is good. Although, I'm losing it quickly here. We have to basically survive until the power-up can spawn. If we get like an infinite dash one, then we're probably golden. Not being able... Uh-oh. No, my combo! I needed that combo so badly. Oh, they spawned underneath me, I'm pretty sure. Definitely didn't see him approach. We do have a bunch of weak ones. Oh, I'm way over here now, so goodbye, my combo. Yeah, Definitely think there's some RNG required for this challenge. Why is the arena just like a gigantic open field? That's my question. Wouldn't we have like anything to use as interesting terrain? All right, let's do one regular run, non-challenge. Yeah, he just spawned right underneath me. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Should probably always spawn off screen, probably, or at least not where I am. A bunch of them should be very weak. I should be able to get a bunch of combos here. Therefore, a lot of RPM back, but never mind. Never mind. Super dead. But like, it's mostly just survival until you get power-ups, and then once you get the power-ups, then you get the crazy combos. I don't think you're gonna hit any like new records playing without the power-ups. Or if you did, it would take a very long time. I'm like out of RPM already, jeez. Uh-oh. I lost my combo again. I can't really see how many, like, how much health they have left. All just look the same regardless. So I can't, like, prioritize targeting ones that are clearly hurt. Okay. Pickup did spawn. I need some... Oh, no. I was gonna say, I need some RPM in order to find it, but actually it goes down really slowly when you're not hitting it. Destroy anything that touches you. Well, alright. You see, like, this just kind of invalidates everything. Pierce through more enemies. They're so overpowered. They don't just, like, make you better. They completely remove, like, all aspects of the game. Their queue. What I'm doing is I'm adding your games to a wheel. So yes, if you want your game added, tell us the raid ID or the name of it, and I'll look it up and add it to the wheel of things that may be picked. So I think if you could get a lot of spawns, it looks like my RPM does go down faster when I've got higher RPMs than it does when I'm very low on RPM. So it's not a linear drop off. Clearly like exponential of some kind. Is it even worth fighting these guys without pickup? You just go find the pickup. For the color change. There's nothing here. Oh, there it is. Infinite dashes. Just allows you to go ham. Let's do more piercing. Oh my gosh. There are different types of Beyblades spawning now. I'll take the cooldown reduction for later, but like one upgrade invalidates your cooldown upgrades. The other one invalidates your damage upgrades. I don't remember what electricity does, but okay, so when it spawns, we will just go find it, I guess. That's your raid ID. Okay, I will add it after this. Destroy anything that touches you. Where are all the enemies? There they are. It's very loud. But if I turn down the volume, then I can't hear the music. So, because there's only one slider. I do feel like if you're doing the challenge of not moving with WASDA, then all you have to do is survive long enough that you can get one of these abilities, and you'll be set for the rest of the time. And then it wouldn't be much different. But getting that God start is oh, he was flashing, so I could have crit him. I forgot that was even a mechanic. I didn't see any of the regular enemies do that, just the big ones. Oh, there's an upgrade over here. And I can just destroy everything. Basically, you get a Super Mario invincibility star. And you really just probably want to wait until you have more enemies spawned. That way you can get the most value out of it, but oh god. And I'm dead. Is that my max RPM? Or is that from our first good run? All right, I think we understand what we need to do or what we need to see here. Power-ups definitely too overpowered. Go with the sauce with millions of points. I don't think I necessarily earned those points. I don't think so. I think you could do significantly more than that. So what you do is, once you have a decent amount of RPM, you just run around and avoid all enemies. So that way you get massive amounts of them spawned. Because I don't know if there's a cap on them, but I don't think so. Then you get the pickup that lets you kill everything you touch, and you just plow through all of them at once. So then you'd get your multiplier up very quickly, and the power up wouldn't run out, and you'd be able to get probably 100 million points or more. But it would take some time to let all the spawns happen and you not die in that process. So it wouldn't be free, but you could also, once you have enough power-ups spawned, it wouldn't really matter. So if you survive long enough for like 3 or 4 power-ups to have spawned, you could just chain them back to back and get a really, really big combo. You're just going to be limited based on how many enemies have spawned. I think that is my deduction. In terms of like the upgrades, I don't think What ones actually would matter? RAM cooldown is nice for when you're not using the infinite dash, but otherwise when you have the infinite dash, it's completely useless. Reducing knockdown actually is probably always good, except for when you've got the power up that makes you invincible and you just kill everything that you touch. Then it probably doesn't have any use. Dash distance is, I guess, always good. You can maximize dash distance or prioritize it. The damage increase upgrade is doesn't matter when you're doing the invincibility power upgrade. Were there any others? I think that might be it. So could definitely use some more upgrades when they pop up. Still don't know what causes this to actually pop up. I'm entirely sure. And then there is a shock pickup you can get, which if I look at the page, I think it explains what it does. Power-ups. Electricity dash infinite. Oh no, that's like there's balls of lightning that go across the screen that aren't one of these two. And they seem to make you shock. I don't think they give you infinite dash. Maybe they do. Anyways, it was definitely fun. Too easy for sure. But also the early game is a bit rough. So like the early game's a bit rough, and then once you get going and you've got abilities spawning, then becomes almost trivial. Or you just get one shot. They just like do like 95,000 damage to you, and you're like, oh well, okay. Sure. Creativity and theme. Well, it's definitely on theme, you know, spinning top battles. It is a flat arena. There's nothing terribly creative about the arena itself. You do get different types of enemies eventually. I don't know if they're actually necessarily tougher than well, obviously they have better stats. But I don't know if they have like different behavior. I didn't see any different behaviors on them. So I don't know. I think it's pretty average in terms of the creativity and theme. Like you have it there and it's good, but you didn't do anything extra. Visuals. The visuals all look pretty good. The arena's a little boring, but otherwise the different types of tops and stuff all look fine. Sometimes it definitely looks like you're not spinning very fast. I don't know if I can show this. So like right here, it really doesn't look like I'm spinning. And I don't know if that's just a visual byproduct, like the of when you spin so fast. It just look like if you see a wheel that spins so fast, it doesn't look like it's turning, or it starts looking like it goes the other way, or if it's just you're just not spinning it. I'm not sure. But 11 RPM, will it go down? Will I actually ever be able to run out if I... Yes, it does. Barely. Barely. The exponential drop-off is real, though. So, like, I don't know. I think the visuals look fine. They're good. They're just nothing special. Audio-wise, again, kind of... I wish there was multiple audio sliders. The sound effects are way louder than the music. I can't just be like, I want to rock up to the music. Yeah, lower RPMs, it does not look like it's moving, but it also doesn't like do like a spinning top would, like a Beyblade. Has like that wobble effect when you're at low speeds. You don't see that whatsoever. You also don't move like a spinning top would. You just kind of move like a regular old top-down shooter, twin stick shooter. Allows it to move in any direction you want, whenever you want. Very little momentum. There is momentum, but you're not going to get to do any of the cool stuff like going around the curve of a slope, bouncing off of terrain. You can bounce off of other tops, but if you're doing that, it's usually not too great. At least in this particular case, because you lose so much RPM. It is made to be a serious game. I don't know if there's really any whimsy here. Like, you know, if you look at Juniper, you know, it's a serious game with a bit of whimsy, you know, that's, but I do like it a bit, so. Yeah, I try and explain like my thought process and like justify each score. And if I were to try and make this better, what would I do? Or what do I think would make it better? Not to say that my ideas that I come up with off the top of my head are perfect or anywhere near perfect, but things to consider at the very least. Let's spin the wheel. No problem. My time at the Lighthouse by Jill. Let me grab it. Here it is. This one's supposedly quite good. Your game will also be added to the list? Yes. Someone else had an ID to add as well. So what I'm going to do is this. Oh, Gyroverse. This one's also been talked about quite a bit. I'll add this one. And if you want to drop your ID in the chat or the name of the game, I can look it up. That also works. And then I will add it to the wheel. That has a possibility to come up. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think I've got everything added. Oh yeah. Sorry, it's you. I copied it from earlier. Is the fact just you? Okay, then there's nobody else I need to add. Great, perfect. My time at the Lighthouse. I will note down the timestamps. That way, if people want to check it afterward, they can easily find where their game was played. $153. And like 30 minutes in the last game. Okay. I might have to pick up the pace slightly, but that's fine. Controls. 80 or left, right. Spin the table. Spin the table. Most space spin cards. Okay, interesting. How to play. Spawn cards. The more cards you have, the higher you'll go, unless the cat gets them first. Follow the arrow. Hold A or D in the direction the arrow points. And keep holding until you hear a ding and see the arrow flip. When it flips, switch to spin the other direction and holding it until the next ding. Okay, so just hold, ding, hold, ding. Okay. This game has the cutest cat. Okay. I look forward to it. Get to the top of the lighthouse. Keep following the arrow and keep spawning cards to get to the top. Okay, we've got some Kenny assets. Music by Jack Splades, who I assume is related to Jill Splades. Everything else, Jill Splades. Okay. Let us run. It doesn't full screen properly. That's fine. Okay. Oh, and there's a visual. So when it gets to the end too, you do this. Now, I don't know what I'm doing with cards here. Why do I need the cards? Not sure. Oh, I see. We're stacking up the cards. Ah, okay. That's... Oops, sorry. Oh, I lose all my cards if I mess up the pattern. Okay. So is there any reason why I can't just do this? No, evidently I don't think so. As long as I get the back and forth correctly. Which changes timing on it. Okay. So it's not like consistent. Just spice it up. So you actually have to kind of watch and listen for it. Oh no! Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. I wish I could actually... Well, I guess with the ding I could. Look at our cards. But I wish I could... But I'm focusing more on the visual. Because it tells me how fast it's building up. It gains like more resistance. Oh, I think we made it. Oh, I can look up. They didn't tell me about the controls of this, but you can do W and S to look up and down. I didn't get to see the cat. I'm gonna hold W and see what's up here. Is there anything up here? Am I supposed to do this? No. No, I'm not supposed to do that. I don't think... I'm outside of the world now. I did get to the top of the tower. Did I win? Keep spinning the correct way to keep your cards safe from the cat. I guess it was the cat that was knocking down my cards. I'm gonna have to play again and look more at the visuals. Oh god. Wait for the sound effect. Oh god. This is why I don't just listen for the sound effect. Then I have to stop yapping. Sometimes it's really fast. Like, where you need to switch directions. Look at all the cards. How did they come up with this? How did they come up with this concept? I never would have in a million years come up with this concept. Where's the cat? I don't see the cat. I want to see the cute cat. Oh, did they like pop out of the center? Cat is the blob. Oh. I did not even recognize it as a cat. I see. I wouldn't consider it the cutest cat, and I can't recognize it as the cat. Anyways, we did get to the top already. There wasn't any like you win condition or anything, but I kind of wish there was more strategy to the card placement. You know, I see zero reason why you can't just ban the cards. You know, for instance. I also don't really know what the purpose of the cards are. Maybe it has to have so many cards before it'll progress to the next. No! Why did I do this so easily last time? I must have been like completely locked in. Okay, there we go. Cute. It's quite creative in the regards of like, I never would have thought of this. Not in a million years. I am not sure why the playing cards are part of it. Otherwise, actually, I'm just like playing this little mini game at the bottom of the screen. You know, when you play like a dungeon crawler and you just end up staring at the mini map. That's kind of what I feel like there. It's definitely like at the very least mildly enjoyable. It's definitely a pretty chill game. I would definitely like it more if there was some strategy to be had to go along with it. it's also like so short that it's both short, but also wants to be chill, but then is too fast to be super chill. I'm having to be like, I have to be on top of things. I have to be constantly dropping cards, and I have to be constantly making sure I switch directions at the right time. So it's not super chill to play, but it has the very chill atmosphere. It's a weird mix, you know? I would definitely say it's quite creative. I like the idea of having the rotating base where you rotate it so that whatever gets dropped on stacks on top of each other in different places. But since you have to switch directions so constantly, you can't necessarily choose intentionally where you want to drop things on that circular base. It just kind of happens. I would definitely say it's above average in creativity. In terms of theme, I mean, it is a core mechanic, but at the same time, the left and right is actually the main mechanic. The other stuff seems secondary. The visuals are fine. I think they were like mostly, yeah, like the cards themselves. I don't blame anyone from not wanting to make 52 playing cards. There's zero reason to do that. Did they have to be playing cards? Probably not. They could have been a bunch of like cute animal themed cards, and it would have made no difference other than look better, I suppose. That also would have taken a bunch of time. So, it all is still relatively cohesive, although the quote unquote cat in the center, I wasn't even aware it was a cat to begin with, and it's in a completely different style from everything else. So it is a bit of a mixed bag. Audio wise, it again is kind of mostly fine. The music it's chill. I think the gameplay and the atmosphere are a bit of conflict with each other in this case. The gameplay doesn't feel that chill to me. Maybe I'm playing it wrong. That's entirely possible. I think you're not supposed to just be going click, 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 click the entire time. Machine gunning out cards. But that action alone takes away from the chillness of it for me. Was this made to be a full game? I think so. Is it whimsical? Definitely. Do I like it? For the most part. I mean, its overall aspects of it may not be anything terribly special, but its uniqueness is definitely enough to make me like be happy I played it. I kind of wish there was anything at all that happened at the end of it. Or even if they let us go to like infinite or something after that point and just see how high you can go. Not sure. But even just you won. Any kind of indication whatsoever that I was, finished with their experience rather than just stare at it. I will give it a bonus point on seriousness because it is charming. Despite its flaws, it is charming. And that means at least quite a bit to me. All right, we will spin the wheel. It was a relatively short one. Oh. By the skin of its teeth. Crank, crank, crank. I should have the URL here. I do. And I will take note of the time. And we will play. Crank, crank, crank. It's goated. It's spoopy. Oh, yeah, it is spoopy. Short horror game for the... Okay. We highly recommend using the Windows version as the HTML version can be buggy. Okay, then I will download it. I didn't already pay for this. Do I... Take me to the download, please. Okay. And I will put it into a folder. We will see. Game Jam. Crank. Then we will go to Steam. And we'll add it as a non-Steam game with this path. And the EXE's name is crank 1.3.exe. Then in theory, if I launch it, it should just work. I will have to swap things around here in just a second. And this is indeed your game. This. There we go. It does look spooky. Let's check the audio levels. Make sure it's not too loud. Most sensitivity, I will almost certainly have to put it down. Sound volume. How is sound volume different from, I guess, ambience is... Okay, ambience is the crickets in the background or whatever. Okay, that's probably good. Tutorial. I didn't read the page. Do I need to read the page? Oh, crap. WASD for movement. Shift. What is this text? Shift for sprint. Mind your stamina, but be careful. You make more sound this way. Okay. Hold spacebar. This next one probably should have been slightly farther away so that I could sprint around a little bit more, but that's fine. Hold spacebar while walking to slow walk. It's quiet. It makes no noise. The text in 144p. Let me see. The aliasing and stuff on it makes it a little hard to read sometimes. Mash right click to crank the flashlight. It will slowly lose power, so it must be cranked periodically. Okay. Careful, cranking the flashlight is loud. Also mind where you shine it. It may give your location away with good eyesight. What? Oh, I see, because it's always facing the camera, and that's why it does that. Interesting, okay. It's like billboarded. Press F to pick up items. Hold F to wind up carefully. It makes a lot of noise. Oh yeah, in the bottom left it shows that it's making noise too. Does it do that when I'm cranking? It does. Okay. So it's red for a lot of noise. Is this gonna jump scare me? Like Jack in the Box? Oh, give me another key. Also, I think I definitely need to turn the audio up. So I will after the tutorial. Keep an eye on the bottom left of your screen. That's the amount of sound you're making. So I run, it's medium. If I walk, it's very quiet. If I crank, it's medium. And then the Jack in the Box is loudest. Press F to use the key to escape. Okay. Nope, that was weird. Oh, it's not bringing me back to the main menu. I would like to turn the audio up slightly. Okay, so there's 4 things marked on the map in any of the corners, and I'm assuming I am here, but I can't read that text. So to the right, it looks like maybe these are graves. Recommend reading the page before I play. Okay, hold on. Objective, find 4 hidden keys around the amusement park. They are inside, back in the boxes. I can actually do this. Show you. Hear no evil. Monkey is deaf and can only see you if you get close and or have your light on. Somewhere near him. Be careful with keeping your flashlight on too much. You'll hear low-pitched grunts or growls. See no evil. Monkey is blind. He can hear the sounds, but he probably won't care about light. Speak no evil. Stalks the player and makes no sound, but is afraid of your light. Okay, so it's a good combination. Probably would have figured this out no problem anyways. Let's do this. For now, let's be a little naive and try and keep our light on and see what happens. If I walk. Well, it does not stay lit up very long. What this? Oh, it's a car. There are cages being pulled. They're chained together. There's a cave here. Maybe? Nope, it was just the lighting. Just lighting. There's spooky sounds happening. Oh, so this is what the map was showing. It was showing these. And I'm assuming there'll be a key here somewhere. Do you think this is where the... Oh, hey. This is very loud, right? So... I'm just going to sit in darkness. Oh, wait, but... There's one of them that doesn't like this. I don't know which are around us, but... Okay, we got the key. We got one of the 4 keys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to backtrack the way we came since it seemed relatively safe. And then go on to the left side. There's also a light over here. Ah, I see. So we've got one of the 4 lights. That you know that's good because that shows you your exact progress. So we've cleared that. So let's go to this one since it's closest. Now I'm a bit concerned that we've not seen any of the monkeys yet. So I don't know if we just got lucky or if that one never has a monkey. Let's walk slowly and listen. Don't hear anything. I do see some light over here, though. I probably don't need our light anymore. Probably just go quietly here. I got no choice here. I gotta do this. Okay, he got. Run away. Run away. Oh, I hear. I don't know if this one... I'm going to stop running. Oh, God. I need battery power. Oh, that's actually unsettling as fuck. Oh, he's coming. Now he's... I don't know which monkey he is. It's a problem. The one that growls. I'd have to read the page. You hear grunts. See no evil is blind. Oh, well. That means I should be very quiet. I don't know. I've lost my way, though, unfortunately. I'm being very quiet. I think this is still the way forward. I don't know. Can't see anything. The monkey's back there, but... I need some light. I can't. I think we're safe. Now I'm lost. Now I've got myself lost. I'm gonna just run while we crank this. Ah, there's the light. Okay, good. I did actually keep my way slightly. Oh, we went in the circle. Oh. We're back here. So I think that direction is where we need to go. Oh, hey, monkey. So this should be back the way to the... It should just be this way. I'm just going to run for it. I think we can make it. Oh, I only have so much stamina, right? I don't remember this being here. The other monkey is definitely not happy with this. Oh, we have gone a different way. Evidently. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I'm just going to pick this direction and we're going to walk slowly. No noise. We're going to be in darkness soon. We won't be able to see anything, but... I'm so lost. I don't know where I am anymore. I got away, but what cost? Okay, this looks like another corner of the map. Well, I guess we're getting another thing right now. Since I'm making a lot of noise anyways, I may as well just crank her light. The audio was saying we're not... Okay, we got 2 keys on us. I'm hearing him again. Who knows where the other monkeys are? There's one that doesn't make any noise, so... Oh, God. Dude, I just got freaking shivers. Oh, there he is. All right, run away. Make some noise, but we'll get some distance. And then go quiet. It's coming behind us, but... It's okay. We're just going to go to the other corner and... You can probably get away from him. He sounds farther away now. The directional audio is quite good here. Oh, he's getting closer. I'm just gonna walk quietly. Make no noise. Tiptoe through the forest. The tulips. I don't remember how the song goes. I think we've lost him. Oh, God. That is... Jesus fuck! I didn't think he'd be that close. Okay, we're back at the start, but... No noise. Make no noise. He's wandering off. Jesus. We found our way back. He's so close. Stick to the light, because one of them doesn't like the light. Okay, we need one more. Now here's the problem. Okay, I did these 3. So I have to get the house one now. I could follow the road to get there. Make some noise to test to see if the other guy is nearby. Doesn't seem like it. This game is so good. What? This is straight out of a horror game jam. Actually better than the last horror game jam I took part in. We're gonna hustle. The sooner we get the key, the better. Oh, crap. Quiet. Quiet. Don't make... Oh, there he is. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm running. I'm just gonna run. And then we'll shut up in here. Oh, there's the other monkey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, which monkey is this? Is my... He didn't seem to react to our noise. He's camping the last key here. Dude. What are you doing? This is what I want. This is the jacket box. Well, the key in a box, I guess, in this case. Do I dare? Yeah, I think he might be stuck pathing-wise. He might be stuck. Oh, crap. The other one's coming. No! No! I was so close, dude. Oh, my greed, dude. My greed. Why did he come in here, man? Ah, we gotta do it all over again. Okay. That was real close. He came in at the last damn second. I could have just grabbed the key. And now I don't need to go around the outside because I know the jack-in-box is going to be right here. And I guess while doing this, there's no real reason not to crank my thing other than for the guy that hates light, I guess. To run! Run. We need to get some distance and then we can quiet, I think. Oh, wait, this guy's not making noise. Well, he might just hate light. Okay. I think what we're going to do is the same order as last time. I think that's fine. All the ones outside and then go for the house. Hopefully not get too lost along the way. We might be able to speedrun this a little bit now that we have a feel for everything. Well, I need to make sure I don't run out of stamina like that. Any monkeys around? As I can see, so... The fact that I have to stare at this too means I can't look around for... Well, I can look around a little bit. Okay, we don't need to go back, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go for the next key, the third key immediately. And by sticking near the edge of the map, we also have the advantage of that's one less direction that the monkeys can come from. Oh, I was just about to say, I heard something. Okay, he doesn't like the light. Oh my gosh, he's so fast. He's actually so fast. I think he's the one that killed us last time. Okay, we are at the next spot. Holy. Okay. E3. Make sure we don't get jump scared. Grab the key. Okay, we gotta go to the house now. I can probably just go around the edge. I'm just gonna keep it cranking. Gotta keep cranking. The house should be over here somewhere. Or it's not really a house, it's more like a tent, but... Crap, I think I'm in the corner and missed the house. Oh, there he is. I think that's the guy that doesn't like noise. Oh, oh! That guy almost stuck up on us. Crap, I don't know which direction. I think the house is this way. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Be very careful. Anybody home? Jesus! He just ran right past me. I'm pretty confident. Okay. Hold on. Key number 4. Nobody's near us. I'm making lots of noise, but since I'm making lots of noise, I should just do this anyways. Okay, I think I got the key. I assume I took it. There's nowhere on the UI that shows me that I picked up a bunch of keys. Okay, all I have to do is make it back alive. Problem is with going through the path is that they can, again, pop up anywhere. I'm gonna be a little quiet because I can hear the monkey. But I want to stay somewhat near the path because I know it'll lead me back. Gotta keep eye out for the other monkey. We're so close. We're so close. This should be the exit. I'm out of stamina. There it is. Well, I go stamina. We did it. Second try. Okay. What is this? Damn, that was sick. All right. Quit the game. Great. Enjoyment. Full enjoyment. Holy crap. Yes. Creativity. Obviously the 3 monkeys is a pretty old trope, but I think it was implemented pretty damn well here. Well, okay, you get top marks for visual, even though the font was hard to read, it was still readable. And I do like the aesthetic overall. Audio, fantastic, honestly. The 4th person to beat the game that you know of. Wow, you have 96 people rating. Surely other people have beaten it. Seriousness. So for theme-wise, spin to win. You do crank the thing. You should do spin it. And you definitely need the light to win. So like you do have the theme. I'm trying to think if there are other aspects. Oh, for the Jack in the Box too. Yeah, okay. You know what? Screw it. You get full marks from me, okay? And I'm gonna add this to my favorites. I actually am going to suggest this to someone play. There's a streamer that I watch every year around November. They do like the 1st of November or something like that. They do an Extra Life charity stream where they play 24 hours worth of horror games, and this would be excellent for it. It would be perfect for it. So I'm actually going to make sure I'm gonna this yeah, I'm gonna it's like perfect length. And yeah, how long? Yeah, it took us like 30 minutes, 25 minutes. So it is. Yeah, I can grab it. Hold on. It's them. So yeah, they do that end of October, early November, right around Halloween time. So I'll suggest it to them. Fantastic game. Wow. Made me jump multiple times. Most horror games don't really get that from me. I wanna leave Great tension. Right amount of being stalked by the monkeys and being surprised. The directional audio was very good, and the atmosphere was perfect. You know, it took me 2 tries to win. Although almost the first try. Pretty good. Only downside is the font is a little hard to read. That was incredible. All right, let's go next. I don't know how you can top that super well, but and now for something completely different. Shirley's summer spent spinning. I believe this is a very lowly rated game. Like, it hasn't been rated by very many people. It was mentioned in the Discord, and I would like to give it a whirl so that they can hopefully get to the median and not get penalized. We'll download it, and we'll take a look at the page while it downloads. Little girl's plan. Shirley is a little girl headed into... Oh, wait. I got to take note of the time of this. Make sure it's in my list in the correct order. So this is... There we go. Shirley's summer spent spinning. A little girl's plan. Shirley is a little girl headed into summer break before grade 1, but she's nervous about fitting in. Her plan? Getting awesome at spinning like a top. Will certainly impress her peers. Do awesome spins, score an awesomeness, obviously. Build self-confidence. Spend that self-confidence to improve spinning. Okay. Don't get too dizzy. Is it going to be kind of like an incremental, maybe? We'll see. Most, just point and click. Keyboard, none required. Programming mechanics by them. Visuals, 3D model from Mixamo. Some icons, furniture. Okay, that's fine. Sound. I assume that's probably the music. And font. Sunny Star font. All right, it is finished downloading, so I will I will grab it. The exe is called Serious Spinning. I'm going to put it in a folder called Shirley. Surely she won't run into problems spinning that much. Then I will go to Steam and I will say it's this path and this exe. And then in theory, we just hit play and we're good to go. We'll have to switch over OBS to point at it, but that's fine. Looks like it launched. So we have spinning. Spinning. There's currently no audio whatsoever playing. Now there is. Going to Alt-Tab and adjust it ever so slightly. This is an Unreal Engine game. All right, summer break is coming up. And after that... Big grade. I double-clicked my mistake. Gotta make a big play. Okay, it is still loud. There we go. Gotta make a big play. Stand out. Show these kids how awesome I am. Show them I can be the best spinner they've ever seen. I just need to practice. Okay. Oh, I don't know how to stop spinning, so I just puked everywhere. Oh man, I need to learn to stop before I get too dizzy. Oh, okay. It's literally tutorializing it, I guess. So I'm still appear to be spinning a bit. Perfect. Now I should probably spin the other way to balance out. Her brain? Okay. Just hit stop, or do I keep spinning? But what if it's more awesome to spin the same direction again? Multiplier reset. Okay, so if I switch direction, I probably... Oh, I have to stop and then change direction. Okay. I can spend my self-confidence and get better. This UI sure is a thing. Keep going. It didn't, Master volume. Sorry, no. Screen resolution, only this. Only 1080p. How do I, spend my... What? Why can I drag the brain? Oh, multiplier up. Stop. Okay, well, I can spend my self-confidence. I don't have any self-confidence right now. Feels bad, man. Why? Okay, stop. Can't seem to change my spinning back. That was just odd. Okay, so because I was already so much spinning on the right, I now need to go left. When do I get self-confidence? That's my question. Spin multiplier still only 1. Oh, I almost... Oh, I can drag this. I feel like that's not intended. I did a whole 360 spin. I'm building confidence already. Seems like I can only go to the shop when I puke. Why? I don't know. Most awesome spin, 1200. Of course, once we upgrade, we will be able to do more. It takes so long to stop before I can switch directions. Oh, okay. Get less dizzy. Slower nausea, max nausea. Let's just do those. Spin faster, more awesome. More awesome, spin faster. Let's just do a little bit of everything. So we want to go left this time around. We're definitely getting more points, more awesome points. I want to spin faster, that's for sure. When I stop, I got 3 self-confidence for that. I think it's based on every 360 degrees. I don't know why this is draggable. I don't think it does anything necessarily. Spin faster. That'll give us more spins and therefore more self-confidence. Possibly. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to drag the brain. I think that's just because it's a slider bar and he just changed the knob on it to be that image and he didn't disable being able to click on it. I think the only reason I can't drag it out when it's moving is because he's programmatically moving the value of the slider and that just overrides me, you know? Spin faster. Max nausea. We gotta go back left. I don't feel like I'm spinning much faster, but I guess I am. Stop. Why does it take so long to stop? It doesn't make any sense. You can literally just stop spinning, Connor. More awesome, spin faster. Spin faster. I want to see you spin faster. Maybe I should just do more. I don't know. That gave us 4 awesome. Yeah, having to wait for her to stop every time kind of sucks. Then she just snaps into the T-pose anyways. More awesome. Slower nausea, sure. Then we go left. Not really much in the way of decision because you always just go the opposite direction. It might be later. But I kind of doubt it. And I just stop it right before she pukes. I got 8 points for that. Stop. Hurry up, lady. I want to go to the shop. More awesome. Less dizzy. Slower nausea. Now, how much of those give, I don't actually know, but basically just lets you go for longer. Or spinning faster would give us more rotations. It would also make us dizzier faster, which would also limit our time. I got 15 for that. So we're going to get our upgrades faster, that's for sure. So it is basically an incremental. Spin faster, spin faster. Less dizzy. This is what we call spinning your brains out. Potentially. I wish I could spin like 10 times faster than this. These are rookie numbers. Absolute rookie numbers. It is. I noticed the bar on the right is now turning red. Seems like we're not maxing our dizziness out before our puke, so we should probably focus on the puke upgrades first. Maybe. Or spin faster. Spin faster. Slower nausea. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's starting to feel faster. And yeah, the higher this score is, the more this is getting red, I guess. I can't change direction like mid-go. $57, all right. She's building so much self-confidence. That's from spinning. Spin faster. Even faster. More awesome, since they're kind of cheap. Spin left. We'll see how much self-confidence we get from this. Well, our awesomeness is definitely way higher now. 110. Okay. Seems like good upgrades. All right, lady, please stop spinning. Then we go to the shop. More awesome. Spin faster. More max nausea. Slower nausea. Just grab everything. Spin back to the right. All right, now we're spinning. Now, how do I get a spin multiplier? Oh, I get a multiplier if I keep going the same direction. I bet. Like if I stop here, and then next time also go to the right again for even just a little bit, it'll give us probably a ×2 multiplier. Although I don't really see necessarily a reason why I'd want to. Unless our dizziness was like still in the middle. Then doing 2 might make sense. So let's max this out and see what happens. Let's just go all on less dizzy. And then go right. Multiplier went up by 0.1. Okay. Because I'm going in the same direction. My puke bar seems stuck. It's not filling up. I think I may have bugged it. I think I bugged it out. And I don't think I can actually lose now. I could just go until I have 1 billion points if I wanted. I'm gonna get so much self-confidence and then just upgrade everything. Yeah, it's totally bugged out. Somehow I always manage to find just, although the last game I didn't find any bugs, which is surprising. But the last game was goated, so she's gonna have infinite self-confidence here. The only problem is because my multiplier is only 1.1, I'm really not getting that many points, so it just takes a while. Get to 200k and then stop. And see how much self-confidence that gives us. And see if it fixes itself. 1200. That is a sizable amount. Oh god, how long is it going to take her to stop spinning? Okay, maybe not that long. Please? It's so goofy. Oh, hey, did you see her wobbling back and forth like that? All right, spin faster. Slower nausea. Max nausea. Get less dizzy. More awesome. Lots more awesome. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go to the right again. Multiplier up. I think it's broken. I think it's broken. I never get any nausea anymore. But look how fast our score is going up now. We'll see. Maybe nausea will eventually fill up, but I don't think so. I think something in the numbers broke. She's gonna be the coolest kid in school. Ah. The dev is gonna be like, what the hell? How did you do that? And I won't be able to answer because I don't know. I don't know how I caused this to happen. But now I want to see how high we can get the spin speed. I don't think the other stats will matter. Let's get to 1 million and then stop it. And then get some more upgrades. Oh, I need more awesomeness as well. Get our score higher. Yeah, that's 1 million. 2200. We can definitely do better. Oh, we have to wait for her to stop spinning. Stop. Stop. Come on, little girl. Very much appreciate it. You would cease spinning briefly. I'm very curious how the puke meter could have broken from that. Don't know. Probably didn't test when you did. I love the wobble after it. That should have been there the whole time. I don't know if that's intentional either, but it is. More awesome, spin faster. More awesome, spin faster. More awesome, and faster. Less dizzy, sure. Not that it matters. Let's go to the right. Multiplier up. If we do this enough times, our multiplier will be huge. We don't have to worry about the dizziness factor anymore. That's for sure. Or puke. None of the mechanics are working properly anymore. All right, well, we got to 1 million quite quickly here. What if we literally get to like 5 million and then do more upgrades? Oh, look how fast she's spinning. Yeah, she's flying. Well, now's a good time to take a bite of my food. There is a possibility, but if I spun the other way and reset my multiplier, it might fix the numbers as well. But then I could be getting 30% less awesomeness. So. Okay, I'm going to tell her to stop. Close enough. We need to get some upgrades because it's like exponentially better for us to get more upgrades than to wait for it to linearly build up. Do I really have to wait for it to stop spinning slowly every single time? I do. I do. And the faster she spins, the longer this takes to stop. Probably should have been a like percentage slowdown. Maybe it is. I don't think so, because it should be the same amount of time. It's a bit silly to have to make me wait this long to go to the shop every time. You know? Like, look how long it's taking. Let me play the game, please. For what little playing there is. The wobble is still good, though. 3,800. All right, spin faster. More awesome. Okay. Just going in the same direction and getting a higher multiplier. He is going real fast now, though. If I didn't have another like 20 games to play, I would be tempted to just sit here and see how fast you can actually make her go. Because I suspect there is no limit. I suspect you can get it fast enough where she wouldn't even look like she was spinning anymore. Probably. Oh, it didn't take us very long to smash our record again. So, and with no way to lose, I think we've beaten the game. I think we've seen everything, and we can probably move on. We can rate it, I think. But let's because I'm gonna have to just sit here and wait for her to stop spinning before I can upgrade. If I didn't have to wait to upgrade, I would absolutely break the hell out of this. I mean, we already have, to be honest. Oh, I should let it get one more digit and see if this overflows and the text overlaps. Okay, let's do that. Let's get to 10 million and then see what happens. We just have to wait for her to stop spinning. Buy the upgrades. And then see what happens to the UI when you get a number that big. I suspect it's just going to overlap the end and spin here. But we'll see. Hey, lady. Please, hurry up. Spin. Stop spinning, I mean. Stop. Stop. Maybe spin speed was a mistake. Mayhaps. It takes so long. I don't think they tested this very well. Because there's no way when you're developing this, you'd be like, yeah, I'm okay with waiting for like a full minute. All right, let's buy some of these and higher score. And that's all I can afford. Okay. Keep spinning. Zoom. All right, we need to get this number into at least 10 million and see what happens to the UI here. It won't take very long. Takes longer for us to stop than it does for us to actually reach a new milestone. I don't think that's what they meant or designed for in terms of strategic depth or planning. Do I stop now and have to wait 2 minutes for it to stop spinning so I can upgrade and get a higher score? Or should I just let our current multiplier go? And no, I don't think that's what their intent was. Almost at 10 million. It wouldn't be that long to get into 3 digits, but also probably not worth it. 100% not worth it, but... Oh, look at that! It did! It broke the UI. Alright, I'm happy. We did it. We've achieved it. Let's go rate this thing. Don't know if I can exit the game. I can. Okay. We did it. Glorious. Okay. Well. How do we rate this game? All right. Well, I definitely know what my comments are going to be, but enjoyment. It was mildly amusing, but mainly because it broke. And it was quite a cute game. Like, again, that's something I definitely would not have thought of. Yeah, they definitely have the theme in spades. Accidental fun. Kind of, yeah. It's maybe that's why I like Eurojank games or lots of indie games, game jam games, because you get to do wild stuff like break the game and then laugh at it. Enjoyment. Maybe average enjoyment. In terms of like most of the incremental games, it's really hard to differentiate a lot of them. Obviously, the other ones all have way more upgrades and such. They end up all having like the same effect. I like the dizziness and puke meters like as a concept. I think that's quite creative, and I didn't really see that a lot. There was one where it was like the office chair one, the one we played at the end of last stream. They had like a burnout if you spun too much. But I have never seen I haven't seen anyone do a puke meter yet. I definitely haven't seen just spinning in your room to impress your the kids at school either yet. Imagine going to school and T-posing and just spinning in front of everybody. And everyone's just watching you like spin as fast as possible. They can't stop you because if they do, they're going to get smacked. So they just have to wait for you to stop. And they're just like looking at their watch and you're spinning for minutes on end. Visuals. Visuals are all fine. They're mostly just, free asset packs, but it is all, cohesive. It all looks like it's meant to be together. The UI is definitely not very good though. So in that regard, it's probably pretty average. The music loop is fine. Unfortunately, the kid didn't have any sound effects related to spinning or puking or anything like that. So I think it's actually quite, it's a little bit below average on sound, just due to mostly the lack of it. But what was there wasn't bad. Seriousness. Well, they did make a proper game. There isn't really an end condition, but they didn't make a fool of the game jam or anything, or do anything weird. But it's definitely whimsical. I think Juniper would probably enjoy playing this at least for a short while. So, I think that's fair. Okay. Let's see what our next game is, shall we? I think we're making reasonable progress. We've done 7 games in 3 hours. Okay, we're a little bit behind schedule. Wheelbound. Please be a puzzle game. Please be a puzzle game. We'll see. Nope, it's definitely not a puzzle game. All right. What do we got here? The time, I will grab this, is, well, all right. Wheelbound. Welcome to Wheelbound, Frogbert's newest and most serious game show. In this roguelike wheel builder, you need to survive 25 rounds of weird and serious foes, The penalty for losing is death. Warning, if the game does not look like this, do not play it in full screen. Some browsers and displays break the game and shift some of the UI elements to the wrong position. Fix it by adjusting your zoom. Okay. This looks very familiar. I haven't played it though, so must have just saw it in the Discord a bunch. Programming, art, music, font. Okay. Let's run the game. Can't tell if the top is cut off or not. Oh, it totally was. Okay, so I had to hit F11. Settings. We've got sliders. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't have any sound effects on the UI itself to test the sound effects volume. Trying to look at OBS's audio levels. Wait. Ah! Why? Huh? I'm so confused. Moving these sliders having no effect on the music. But then it did when I moved the sound effects slider. So moving the music slider doesn't do anything on its own until I move the sound effects slider, and then it updates the music. That is slightly confusing. Okay. Whatever. Start. Choose a slice. Fist does strength as damage when landed on. Axe gain 1 permanent strength when landed on. Oh, they got rollover. Nice. Oh, look at that. Base damage dealt free spin. Gain 1 permanent strength or gain 20 luck. Luck improves the outcome of random effects. I don't know how much 20 is. I don't know how much 1 is. But this is epic, so I'm going to assume I want that. It's weird that they have that as my very first thing I am presented in the game. Make this choice that you have no real information about in terms of scale or anything like that. Let's see. Hello, I'm Frogbert, the host of the world's greatest game show, Wheelbound. There's a scroll wheel here, okay. Click in an empty slot or slice to replace it. Let's put it here, I guess. I'm just gonna hit spin. Oh, I'm supposed to be clicking on his dialogue, I guess. If you notice on the side are your stats and the enemy stats, hover over them and see what they do. I don't see enemy stats or anything. But sure. During slice selection, you can hover over creation or certain words and symbols for a description. My tongue is indicator for what slice you landed on. This game show is 25 rounds with 5 bosses, so grab your popcorn and let's get spinning. I literally do not see their stats. Oh, okay, they're over there. I can fix it, they said, by scroll wheeling. Oh god, it is not working. Can't exit full screen here either. Max health, damage dealt. My player. Okay, I can kind of see it. It's fine if it's not fully lined up. Okay, he healed and we took some damage. It's fine, whatever. Why is there so many slots on the wheel? Can I just auto this? I can. Punch us. So it looks like we both use the same wheel. And I full heal after the fight. The audio is a little loud. I should have lowered it more, but I don't think I can get back to the settings menu here. But I full screen this? Oh, it gets worse. Okay, it's just that is, yeah, that's strange. Does 3 damage per rock when landed on. Spend 25% of luck to deal. How much luck do I have? 0. Oh, those aren't very good. There's 2 of the same. I'm gonna re-roll. Need 20 luck Gain 1 reroll when landed on twice. Why twice? Gain 5 strength while placed. Let's just take the clover, I guess. I've got an auto spin. Oh, I guess we do have different wheels. Yeah, he does have a different wheel from us. Okay. You seem to do damage to him even when we land in a blank space. Oh, can I see what he has on his? Not really. Not very easily, at least. Oh, we're kind of crushing him. Well, I got 20 luck. Okay, cool. Another fist. Boulder. Heal 2 HP per rock when landing on. So you could do a whole, you know, rock boulder strategy, I guess. Oh, he's going for the rock build. We've got 2 on ours, apparently. We got 10 strength, which is the minimum damage we do, I guess. Another fist. Another clover. I don't know how much the luck matters, but they've got 8 strength and 40 luck. So they're similar to us, except we've got 8. Or we've got 11, sorry. 11 to their 8. I just increased it to 12 because I landed on the axe again. Otherwise, this is just pure RNG. He's got a bit of a slime ball build. I assume it'll get a little more interesting once we fill up all of our stuff. Sure, have a 25% chance to get permanent armor when landed on while this is placed. Gain 3 strength when landed on. I think we're just going to go for a strength build here and do that. Yeah, we are at the mercy of it actually landing on them. And I don't know if luck is going to help with that whatsoever. Or if that'll just apply to ones that have like a percentage chance of something happening. Like that t-shirt. If more luck would make the t-shirt activate more often. Maybe. Epic. Turns 2 empty slices into potions. Apply 2 poison to the enemy when landed on. Permanently when landed on 5 times. 5 times? What are the odds I'm going to land on that 5 times? Who knows? I'm going to turn off auto because I want to see. Yeah, no, it hasn't done anything yet. Okay. The art's kind of cool. We are slowly losing this, actually. He's got 15 strength to our 16. But if he gets better RNG, then we just lose. Yeah, game over. I lost on 6. UI is indeed... Oh! I'm gonna turn this way down. Can't really fix the UI. Lose 20 HP and spin again when landed on. Seems terrible. Spear, legendary. Gain 1 strength for each fist, sword, or... Oh my gosh. Or axe. Okay, I mean... We can try and do what we did last time again. We gotta speed this up. There's really, Once we've decided on what slot to add, it's just RNG. In 1 armor while placed. Armor reduces incoming damage from all sources. That seems really important. Although if it adds up. Oh, I've got poison on me right now. He's poisoning us. Got 1 armor currently. Okay, we still crushed him. I could get poison on him, potentially. Wait, he starts with 10 poison? He's dealing self-damage. Why do you start with 10 poison? Curious. Oh, we crushed him. Another shield. Heals 3 HP per bandage. I'll just take another shield. That's fine. I haven't really got the offensive things to go with the spear, but I haven't landed on the spear once yet either. 2 armor. Means he's really doing a lot less damage to us. Okay. Another shield or another fist. You're doing shields. If we get enough shields, enemies won't really be able to hurt us. They do 10 damage. I don't even know if the shields work in here. Doesn't look like it. It still looks like I'm taking 10 damage. Hit. Next round. Pencil turns 1 empty space into a bandage when landed on. I don't know how many empty spaces I'm going to have. Okay, we do want the axe. Oh, I finally got the plus strength. We are still getting our ass kicked. I don't think the armor is doing anything. I would expect him to be doing 15 minus 3 damage, but he's just doing straight up 15 damage, so I don't think armor works. Huh. Well, I think we've seen what we need to see. I think so. So, unfortunately, the UI is a little jank. There's not a whole lot of player agency. They added a speed up, which just really means you see the results faster, obviously, because there's nothing to see while it's just spinning. So I can't say it was all that fun. I didn't really get to do anything. It's just spinning a wheel and hoping for the best, more or less. You can kind of do a little bit of deck building, but you've got so many slices here. Everything you add has such a low percentage chance of making a difference. Especially when some of them, like the broom, take 5 times you have to land on it before it does anything. I don't know, man. I think you need to cut like the number of slices down by like half. Like almost certainly. Lock really didn't look like it was going to be useful whatsoever. You could go all rocks, I guess. But again, you have to then be offered it, and you have to survive long enough to be able to... I couldn't even fill the entire board in the amount of time. So like, yeah, I don't really particularly like that. Good idea initially. Definitely not the greatest execution. Creativity and theme. Well, you definitely have spinning to win technically. Technically. It could be dice and it'd be the exact same more or less. Like you could be changing the faces of a die, you know? And it would be functionally the same. I'm, as a player, not doing any kind of spinning motions to win. I'm not even telling the game really to. In fact, you have an auto button so that it plays itself. It's more of just gambling without any kind of actual risk reward because I'm not putting anything on the line other than obviously my run dying. So I don't really see the creativity here. The visuals are probably the best part, except for the UI being weird, and I don't know how they implemented it in such a way that would cause the scaling to be so messed up. Like they weren't even showing initially, and then we janked it so they would half show on screen. It's very odd. The character art is pretty good. The board looks good. The background, I don't know, everything looks pretty good. It's definitely like probably above average on visuals. The UI definitely drags it down. So that's, you know, pretty classic. My UI also sucks horribly, so like this still looks good. I just don't know why they have that like janky. Oh, their screenshot has to exit full screen, press and hold escape. Yeah. Audio wise, I don't really like the music, I will say. It's just kind of like a generic jazzy casino type track. I don't think there was any sound effects for any of the results we get on the board or even the wheel spinning. It's like severely lacking in a lot of the UI. Didn't have any sound effects either. The settings menu, which would have been useful for audio balancing. Seriousness, they it's definitely a little bit whimsical, and I do believe they took it more or less seriously. So there you go. And then we go next, I suppose. I don't really have a whole lot more to say than what I already did. Oh, Hampigs X-Treme Racing Ultimate Edition. The Pinkuin Games. Let me grab it and see what we can see. There it is. I will remove. How many rates are we at right now? 87. Not bad. Hampigs X-Treme Racing Edition. Let us mark the time down. All right. Hampigs X-Treme Racing Ultimate Edition. About your little hamster or guinea pig thing. Okay. Your super extreme intense Hampig race. Destroy your opponents and battle your way to victory through all means possible. You finally bring home the Hampig Champion Cup once and for all. Oh, look at this shit. I'm excited by the screenshot alone. WASD to move. Space to use an item. Break is shift. Credits. It looks like they made the art and UI and programming, and audio is from various libraries. Various libraries, huh? Music by this person. Okay. I am kind of looking forward to this. I was gonna say, why is the audio only in my left ear? But it's just, that's just how the music goes. Settings. I ran out of time, sorry. All too common, all too common. Okay. Look at that logo. Wow. This game has style. It's like a cat dog play icon too. Oh, sick. Do we actually get to... Oh, we do. You could be a spider pig. Okay. I mean, who do I like the most? Let's go with this guy. We can change our ball style as well. Oh, nice. Okay. Customization. No sound effects. Oh, there are sound effects. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There. Oh, you could have gone on the tube. Oh no. No. I'm third. Can I go in the tube? I might be able to. I don't know if I necessarily need to. Getting an item. We need... Can't see. Can't see. These sound effects. Man, the first two must be way out in front right now. What is this? Oh, I have to turn. I don't know what the apple did. Oh, that gave me a boost. That's cool. Okay. Although I'm kind of stuck in this. Why is it making air horns at me? Oh, it's someone else using the item. Which I don't know what it does, but... Oh, apple, I think, gets thrown behind me? Do we have... These are long laps. Okay, we're on lap 2 now. Oh, that guy got stuck, so we're in second place now. Oh, there's first place. We just have to time this. There we go. We're catching up. We're catching up. Oh, I should have got the item. It's okay. There'll be more. We managed to slip past. Oh. Oh, I'm getting bounced back. No. First place. Well, it's okay. We got multiple laps. Fortunately, I missed the items again. This is like, I don't know, like American Warrior or whatever it's called. This shit they would do. I don't know what the air horn does. Oh, I got small. Got a shrink power up. That could definitely be useful in some places. This is a speed boost. I'll take it now. Oh no! Bonked. I want to try and grow up this way and see if it helps. Get onto this? Oh, it does. Quite a lot. Although, you're still playing catch up here. Oh, that was super good. We're in first now. I can shrink myself down, which lets us get through here better. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got big again. It's okay. Oh, he's caught up. Wait, turn right. I have not really used brake at all here. I can probably... Oh, no, no, no. If I can get first, I can deny him all the things, but I can't. Okay. That's unfortunate. He's going to steal all the item, even though he already has one. Oh, that's so bad for us. We're going to... Oh, if I just got into the tunnel first. If only. Uh-oh. Oh, speed boost. I need this. Give me another one. Give me another one. We got to pass him. No! No, 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 no! Still don't know what the air horn does. No, second place? Wait, lap 4 of 3. Oh, you finished the race. You came second. Wahoo! I'm gonna play again. Alright. We know the track. We know what some of the items do. Let's shrink, because that'll make us get across this easier. Nice, and then we're gonna get so far ahead. Oh, we're just skipping over this stuff. We got a little stuck here. No, come on. There we go. Go left, go left. Yeah. Ball shrink is low-key kind of good. Going first. Yeah. Last time we got so far behind, catching up was a pain, but not this time. Zoom. Oh, I did that, and that meant I couldn't deny people behind me the items. Should have saved it for later. Oh, there goes a small one. He's caught up to us somehow. I wonder how much rubber banding they put into this. I don't actually know. We can't see, like, I'm gonna do this. Go through here. Gets us across very easily. I don't think there's any reason to go across and go through this one. Oh, actually, never mind. Their super is what? That's a crazy shortcut. It just launches you. It doesn't look like it would launch you, but it does. What does the air horn do? I don't know. I still can't tell. Doesn't even seem to play the audio sound effects when I use it. It does for the opponents. You can hear it in the distance. I think the mallet's probably the best upgrade. Just straightforward speed upgrade. The apple, I think, just tosses behind you and probably hits other people. Oh my gosh. But it also tends to just go wherever it wants to go. Launched, and then if I go to this one, I bopped. Launch across all of this, more or less. There's rock and music going. Oh, I'm getting slowed down so much by these. Yeah. But I think our lead is pretty substantial. So we'll be the fastest hamster. That speed boost was nice. I don't know how long those apples last because I've never seen any others ahead of me. Oh. Mallet for the win. Lap 4 of 3. You finished the race. All right, we win. Sure. I believe that is everything. Just the one course. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Surprisingly. I would play more of that. It'd be cool if there was like some kind of better drifting mechanic. There is shift, but doesn't necessarily maybe there is a cool way. I don't know. Creativity and theme. Yeah, I mean, can I don't even know if I can take points away for that. Nobody else is gonna do a 3D like Mario Kart style game where you're a rolling ball with a hamster in it, and the pickups, instead of being the the random dice blocks, are random spinners. Which sure, it's a reflavor, but it's a thematic one based on your hamsters in a ball, so it makes a lot more sense to tie it together. Wouldn't make very much sense for it to be a dice block, for instance. So like I think how are they? Yeah, it seems definitely significantly more than others. I think visuals are a bit of a mess, I will say. In the game itself, the 3D models and such, I like them. It's definitely a very old school retro 3D style, which I like. The menus, not so much. They seem like they're just slapped together last second because they didn't have time. But I think the 3D carries it for sure. The audio definitely has some issues. The music loop is fine. The sound effects of like the horn and such either don't work or are very delayed from when you actually use it. I can't tell. Other times, like when you bonk and stuff, it seems like the hamster squeaks, not necessarily consistently. I don't, and none of it's like particularly high quality audio. So like I think it's fine. It's pretty average for the jam, I would say. Definitely the weakest part of the game. And then seriousness, it's made to be a real game. Like they took the jam seriously. It definitely got whimsy to it, and I like the game, so you get full points. Wait, this has only been rated by 9 people. What? Criminal. I love the 3D retro. Can I spell aesthetic? Aesthetic. How do I spell aesthetics? There we go. But the UI leaves a bit to be desired. It's a little buggy, but not too bad. Mainly when audio cues actually happen or not. And when you finish the race, it briefly says lap 4 of 3. But otherwise, I enjoyed playing it. I would have liked a second race course. Customizing your hamster racer at the start was nice. Oh yeah, Jill says not a fan of the sound design here. I would agree. Yeah, but everything else pretty damn good, I would say. So, what's our next game? We're actually getting through our list pretty well, I'd say. Oh, is it going to be Gyroverse? It is. Gyroverse is right here. Perfect. I do have to download it. So while it downloads, let's look at the page. Play as Mr. Larry. Oh, wait. I got to mark down the timestamp so people can find it afterward. Gyroverse. Play as Mr. Larry in a dystopian world where there has been an outbreak of the silly virus. Complete the Gyroverse assessment simulation to figure out if you are infected or not. Be careful with your choice. It will affect you. And a lot of credits here. Which I assume is mostly the chiptune music pack. Sound effects, sounds. 3D model of a hamburger. They really they went down the list of downloads and stuff. Okay, so I need to do a little bit of setup here to get this running since we downloaded it. We'll drag it into my folder of Game Jam games. Then I will copy. Where is it? Gyroverse, Windows build, Windows. Copy that path. I go to Steam. I go to my game that I'm using for this. I copy the path in. I say, what is the exe's name? It's gyroverse.exe. I put it here and I hit play and it should work. That's for like 99% of the games we've played. Yep, okay. Then I will swap us over. It looks like it's already started, but
can cause chaotic tomfoolery. Scientists have developed a piece of technology that can detect whether its users is infected or not. Users that are infected will need to be contained. Good luck and stay serious.
It opened up immediately with like a FMV cutscene. Okay, and then goes to this. Clearly they didn't have much time for the main menu. But they do have sliders. I can change the brightness of the background. That's interesting. Let's turn dialogue up. Otherwise, the sound effects so far seem fine. Yeah, that seems fine. They do have sound effects for the menu, which is nice to be able to test with. And they have music in the menu, also good to test with. All right, let's start. I didn't see any controls listed.
My name is Bob, and welcome to the Gyroverse Assessment Simulation. Move yourself with WASD and press the spacebar to jump.
Okay. It's very sensitive, and there was no sensitivity options.
Good choice. Now try to shift your perspective by pressing left click or E to interact with rotators.
Okay. They have subtitles along with their thing, which is cool. They rotated twice. There's staircases. Okay. Now, I do notice that there are hamburgers here.
That is not the right choice.
Oh.
Please reconsider or you will have to face containment.
Oh, okay. So now I have to figure out. So they want me to get the briefcase instead of the hamburger. Curious. I don't know if there's like multiple endings or what, but you know.
Good job. It will get much trickier from here.
The why did they choose gigantic wall of binary? That like changes brightness when you look around. It's weird. I forget what I was gonna say before that. Well, we'll go for all the briefcases to start with, and then see. Depending on the length of the game, we might play again and try and get all the hamburgers and see how it differs. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. So, first-person platforming is typically kind of frowned upon, I would say. A lot of people are not a fan.
Nice. Hustle culture is the way to go. Very serious.
Oh, it rotates that way. I see. Well, I mean, that seems like a pretty straightforward path. Mainly because, like, you can't see your feet, etc. I can just jump across
Epic
and grab
work.
it.
You will for sure contribute to society.
Epic work. Oh, okay. We got two things we have to rotate to match up with each other. And we can figure out which one we could get on the ground level. So I could do this and jump across and go here. I don't know if I'd be able to reach it from that. I don't even know if I need this left-hand side stuff at all, to be honest. Let's just do some parkour and see what happens. So I feel like I can get to that. Well, maybe not. I'm not quite sure how tall my character is at this point. It seems like it's very forgiving with collision. Okay, I can't quite actually reach that, so I do have to get higher. Oh, well. Oh, God. The background is actually painful. Let's make it much darker. There's no sensitivity, right? No. Oh. Can I jump across from that? I don't think so. Like from there to there? There's no way, right? Not quite. Okay. We're gonna go back here. Could go for the hamburger as well. We so wished. That would probably work, actually. If I can make this, I can. Oh, I fell. I don't think that's the intended path, though. Obviously, none of those are correct. This one could be, but really seems like, how would you get to that? Is there anything else that makes sense? This might make sense. Actually, this probably is it, actually. Nope, because I can't get up to that. Oh, probably not. Well, I guess it probably has to be that. And then this one could jump from there to there if I could get to it. Oh, it looks very easy to. Now, they have no shadows on anything, so it's not always clear. Oh yeah, this is it. We didn't even need any of this stuff on the right.
You are doing good. Almost to the last one.
Oh, really? Because this one already looks like it's laid out for us, so like we could get up very easily. Although, then I can't get the briefcase, so perhaps not. Oh, it rotates around. I see. It's the same jumping either way. And then I probably have to change this one to be able to get over to here. It looks like that is probably the intended path. I don't think I can jump this high now. And we're ignoring the hamburger for this run. They are alternative. It would be so easy to go grab it. We're doing the corpo run here.
Great work. This is the last assessment.
Okay. I mean, doesn't look like I can get up that. This might work, but I don't think so. What do you got? I can rotate you around. And then this is going to be completely unrelated, I think. Unless... Yeah, it looks like in this one, the hamburger might be a lot harder to get than the briefcase. Oh, God. I don't know. Yeah, I can't really tell where my feet really are, ever. And yeah, it still seems pretty good overall. Curious how they did that. Maybe they just made your collision box for landing, like, very forgiving. Oh, I slid off. I really thought... If I'd landed on that, I think we probably could have done it. I don't really have any other way up currently. If I do this way, yeah, it doesn't line up. I can do this. Okay, never mind. All that was pointless. And then, yeah, I can't connect there. If I can't get up that way, it don't really matter. I'm kind of forced to do it this way. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. That was definitely a case of no shading. Does sometimes cause problems. They got up higher. Like, if we're going full corpo, I mean, I could get the hamburger a lot easier. I have to jump across to that somehow. So there were no other orientations. I mean, that one looks like it's intended. Which would mean I'd have to get up through here somehow. And go like the long way, perhaps. Oh, I guess that makes way more sense, huh? It does make a lot more sense. Not just ignoring 2/3 of the possible things, maybe. Although, I don't think I can make these jumps. So this one's probably... Sorry, it's this one. Look at that. Doesn't really connect on the left very well, though. That works. That looks right. And away we go. Now, may as well drop here first. Oh, no, I should jump from there to there. This was a trap. I'm gonna have to go back. There's no sprint, right? No. No, there is not. Oop. We'll just jump straight across. Yep. Now, is this one oriented correctly? I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be this way. Can I get up there? Oh, God. Can't tell. I can't tell if I can land on top of that. Feels like I should be able to. There's nowhere else for me to go. Yeah, there's nowhere else. And then I'd have to try and see where else. What other combos could I do? I could drop down and then go across. That would work. Probably. You can try. This is the final level, so it's supposed to be a little more complex. It kind of makes sense that they'd want us to be using all of the blocks and trying different combinations. There you go, that lines up. I'm just going to jump right to this one.
Your assessment has been completed. Thank you for participating.
Okay. You discover that you are free of the silly virus. That's right. I got the, so you went home. Life goes on, as per usual. Nothing new. Just a stable, serious life. Alright, I got ending 4 out of 5. There's 5 different endings? Alright, well, let's go full...
How did you get that silly item? You weren't supposed to get that one. That's fine. Now try to shift your perspective on this one by pressing left click or E to interact. That is not the right choice. Please reconsider or you will have to face containment.
I mean, I think I'm going to jump across to this. We are picking the silly option every time now. I missed. I didn't reach. I'm surprised by that. This works without doing a jank
Do
jump.
not touch those things. Reject silliness. Embrace seriousness.
No, I think we're going to go full silly here. So we didn't technically go full corpo last time is the thing. We got like one silly one because we didn't know what necessarily what it did. So it's probably more like the neutral ending. It might just be based on like percentage of how many you get of each. That's why there's probably 5 different endings, you know?
If you grab more silly burgers, we will not live up to society.
Well, I do like that there's like 2 different paths, essentially, that you want to discover in order to try and get the different ones. I'm assuming it's going to be this one. None of the other. I'm surprised I stayed on that. So we want to keep going higher. Now, what they probably did was put a bunch of shapes out and then place, you know, the burger and the suitcase. That would probably make the level design a lot easier.
Do not take more burgers or it will detriment your existence.
Now I have to try and figure out how to do this one to get the burger. This is going to be... Can't even see the burger because it's blocked now. There it is. This is not quite a full way up. I don't think I'd make the gap. I'm assuming I'd have to get up here and go across. And then would I be able to get up there to it with the stairs sideways? I don't know. I don't think any of them so far has had the stairs be sideways as like a valid. Can I make that jump? I don't know. Even then, if I could, I don't think that's correct. That definitely feels way more correct. Oh, I don't think I can even... Oh, I can't. I can make that jump. What the heck? Can I get anywhere from here? Oh. Can't. Oh. It's a little confusing sometimes. I get onto this, but I don't think... Oh, it pushed me back. That's what happened. I see. This is definitely more sensible. I just don't know how to connect it over to here. Oh, I can do that. We can try it. Screw it. What do we have to lose, you know? Oh, crap. Well, we've got that to lose, because now I have to do all this parkour again. Parkour. And then you're... It looks like if you fall off the ledge, I don't know if it's just coyote time or if it's straight up an air jump at that point. It does seem like super duper forgiving. Oh yeah, look at that. It is correct.
Silly burgers will lead you to containment. Please reconsider.
There's no way I can just make this jump, right? No. No, I cannot. That would have been too easy. Imagine if you didn't even have to move it at all. It's hard to tell the scale things, like how far away they are from each other. This was the beginning one, wasn't it? Yeah. All right, then we're gonna have to come from the other side. It's fine. Can I get on top of these? Oh, I can. That means I could. All right, we can rock that. And then from there, I just need to find out which one gets us over to the burger. From there to there? Can I make that jump? Maybe. We'll give it a go. Doesn't feel super intentional. Especially with that jump, jeez. I don't think this is the intended to jump on top of these. Oh. Go. Oh, you can actually stand on the little arrows too, I think. God, it's quite dizzying to Oh wait, I can go this way. That is significantly easier. There's like this weird sound effect of the boing, boing, boing every time you jump. Ain't bad, but is something. Oh god, I'm pretty sure I hit my head, but we survived, so... Silly burger!
You are disappointing.
Okay, I think this is the final one. I need to get the burger that's up there. So... Probably have to connect to that. That looks like it probably connects to that. Now I have to get my way up to there. Don't know if I can... I don't think I can get up this way. This one definitely does work, though. Now we're going this way. Want to know how they made the first-person platforming not ass. Like, it's actually kind of good. It's actually impressive. I don't know if it's just... I don't know how they managed to do it. Very few do.
Although I am disappointed with your last choice, I still thank you for participating in this assessment.
Alright, full silliness. You discover that you are fully infected with the silly virus. Okay, it's the same image. And you don't care. Your silly aura is so strong that it started infecting all the other scientists rapidly. The world is now fully infected and silly, no more seriousness. Society has collapsed. Got ending 1 of 5. Okay, we got 2 endings. I think that's good enough for me. I think we've seen what we want to see. The other ones are probably just going to be various combinations of the two. So let me switch back to. Nope, that's YouTube chat. You don't necessarily need to see that. Where is this? There we go. The visuals are a little hard on the eyes. After closing it, my eye suddenly feels it's like wonky as hell. Enjoyment. Pretty good. The platforming is much better than I expected it to be. And it was a little fun to have the spatial reasoning of figuring out a path that can work or may not work. And going through the different combinations. Creativity and theme. Pretty creative. At least for this game jam. Visuals are they are like cohesive with each other, but man, they're hard on the eyes sometimes. They went with a bold direction, that's for sure. And they knew it was kind of rough because they gave us slider options for just turning the brightness of it way down. It even defaulted to very far down. The audio is probably better than average. Yeah. I mean, they got the narrator, they've got the jump sound effects, you got the music. There isn't a whole lot of else that would make noise. Maybe the rotating the blocks, but you're in like a virtual space, so anything really goes there. I think it's good. Seriousness, I don't really see any reason to dock points. It is a full-fledged game, multiple endings, handful of endings even. It's definitely got silliness in it. I like it. Seems fair. What do we have next turn? What will the wheel give us? Spin or suffer? Bit on the nose. All right, let me find it. Where would this be? There it is. Actually already in the correct position. It's another download game. Okay. We'll have to... Oh, we'll check out the page here in a second. We are at time, almost 4 hours into the stream. Spin or suffer? Highly movement-oriented first-person dungeon speedrun action game. Find card boxes and spin them to gain boosts. Spin as many as possible, or suffer the consequences. Simple at its core, yet hard to master. All enemies die in one hit. By default, they are not dangerous, but if you take too long without finding boxes, enemies will become dangerous fast. You gotta find cardboard boxes and spin them. Okay. Destroying enemies grants you energy. Energy is your health and mana, meaning you need energy to use any ability you possess. Abusing movement also consumes energy, which means that dash, wall jump, double jump are cost free, but only initially. Or repeat use, they eat energy. All mechanics are tied together. Movement is the core. Spinning boxes grant movement buffs. Boxes aren't found fast enough. Movement will be debuffed. Each one has a chance of spawning random objects such as jump pad on buff and lava on debuff. This is a very serious game. And then there's the credits, which you can look at while I put this in a folder. Spin or suffer? 04. Why is it 04? I don't know. Where did the folder go? There it is. I grabbed the path of it and in Steam. I put in this path. And then this path. And the name of the exe is spinorsuffer.exe. Then I hit play. And in theory, it all works. So far, so good. I will swap us over. Spin or suffer. Spin to win is the title of the window. Uh-oh. Oh, he just shot me to death. And now the game just changed to full screen. It wasn't before. Oh, he just shot me again. Now it's not full screen. Why is it switching between full screen and not full screen? Why is this the first thing I see in the game? It keeps changing. It looks the same for you because it just auto sizes in OBS. Too spin. Oh god, I'm so slow. Oh, I got a speed debuff. It keeps... Okay, I can actually slide. Oh, and the top right, it has controls. Light attack, that ability, dash is E. Why is it E? Double jump is space. Slide is... It keeps changing sizes on me. Every time I die, it alternates between full screen and not. Hit the spin. That hurt. And I died. Does it stay open? Oh god. Why are they using control and space? Because that's my hotkey for switching between keyboard languages. God, it keeps changing sizes on me. The game. Oh god. Oh. I would have preferred like a tutorial or something. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I did not stop changing sizes. No. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but how did... Okay. Okay. Evidently, I'm not very good at this. No! Well, okay, it doesn't give you iframes. He can still shoot you if you're correct on. That close, at least. I tried to hide behind it. I did not manage. Oh, jeez. Oh, he does actually shoot directly at you. So if he shoots while you're ducked or like low to the ground. No, I didn't know when it was going to disappear. Yeah, but if you're standing when he shoots, it's fine. Jump pad. Oh, jump pad spawn. Okay. There's a key. I'm not going fast. I just want to survive. Oh god, please. He's gonna shoot me. Where did the... Oh, okay. Spin the box, get something good but random. Each box delays the debuff. Oh, I died to lava. Oh god. Jesus. Why did you put him right there? I swear. I don't particularly like this level design. Why is he not shooting me is my question. Oh, I don't even have to be beside him. Okay. No. Can I open this without the key? No. Okay. Sense. If I'm not looking at him, does he not shoot at me? No, I think he does. Dude. He's still shooting at me through the wall. Why did I go so high? Gain energy over time. I'm jumping like crazy high right now. Okay, we're in the next area now. I don't know if those guys are going to charge at me or if they're going to... My walk speed got reduced by a third. Okay. It's going to make this a little hard, I will say. Well, maybe not. Glide is weakened. That's bad. I'm going so slow. Oh god. It gave me a jump pad, but like that's not terribly helpful to me. Oh god. Because my controls keep changing, it's really hard to get feel for what I can and cannot make, you know. He's there. Spawn a heal tub. I don't even... They seem to kill me in one hit, so why do I need to get healed? Oh. And I'm all the way back to the start. I don't think this is the game for me. I don't think this is the game for me. I'm gonna put that out there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't just go directly at him and dodge it. If I go to the side, it's fine. Slide is slower. I want to jump at, and it blocked me and killed me. All right. I don't necessarily... I guess I could dodge directly to the side. Well, I'm gonna test him. Oh no, I can hear him shooting at me still. He just takes a long time between shots. Really? What is this? Does it just slow me down or? I don't know. Spin. Spin. Oh, I didn't even know this guy was there. Times 2 jump. And launch to target. Oh, I can use a C for slide as well. Spawn the lava block. Is that a jump pad over there? I think it might be. In case you don't have... Oh, I don't have super jump. Yeah. Lose energy over time. Oh, there's one down here. There's a lower path we can take. Maybe. Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, it's just... What? Where did he come from? I take it I can't go through this door without doing the other stuff first. Correct. Okay. The fact that the game goes from windowed to full screen every time I die is, and vice versa, is quite a weird quirk. All right. I think I've had enough of this game. I think I've had enough. This is not for me. It's definitely suffer, that's for sure. All the code blueprints are written by you. Beginning of 4 months in UE5. Okay. That's fine. I mean, but like mechanically, it's okay. I think it's the design that really suffers the most. Like the level design. This could be a lot better. That's what I'm getting at, I guess. Hmm. So enjoyment wise, still pretty average, I would say, in terms of how much fun I get out of it. It is definitely the correct type of game for a different person than me. Uh, if you're really into like very difficult speed running and learning all the exact movements you could do to very consistently get through each section, you'd probably enjoy this more than I do. I personally don't really want to unless it's like really feels good to play. And this one is just okay, you know? Creativity and theme. Well, you're definitely spinning to win. If you don't spin, you are absolutely suffering in this. And I don't think there'll be anything else like this. But mechanically, hitting the boxes so they spin is no different than breaking it any other way, you know, or just running over and picking up a power up. It doesn't actually, it's just superficially spinning. Nothing else seems to spin. That seems relevant whatsoever. So actually, I guess I can't really give it a 4, huh? I've talked myself out of it. Yeah, it's like a different game with just, oh, I'll just make the pickups spin. That's about it, I think. It does exist there, and the concept of the game itself is relatively creative. You know, you got all these enemies and traps and such, and you gotta get to various points as fast as possible. Although it didn't feel very speed runnery. That's not a word, but no, didn't feel very much like a speed run. But that's probably because I was just shit at it, so I don't know. Visually speaking, it is disjointed, I would say. Like I don't think the enemies with the random different colored block heads looks very good, personally. And then I don't know why there's like a card on the boxes, and then it's everything about it's just weird. It doesn't look bad per se, but it doesn't look good either. The player model's pretty good in first person. The UI is it exists. Audio. The audio's also fine. This seems like a very straight down the middle kind of game. Seriousness. They tried to make a real game. I don't know if this really counts as whimsy. Maybe the lol random aspects of the buffs and debuffs count a little bit. So, all right. Give you the benefit of a doubt. So we go next. Last Brew. Oh, I saw this and it looks so good. Like, I actually just saw one screenshot of this game and went, I have to add this to my list. So this is one that was not suggested to me. This is one that I added to the list. Because holy crap, wait until you see this. Just wait. I need to remove it from the list because I was... Last Brew. This game looks so good to me. Maybe I'm just a sucker for this art style, but like it is really nice. Let me write down the time that we started this at. Roughly speaking. All right, we spent 15 minutes on the last game. That's about correct. I'll redo my spiel. Okay, so this game, Last Brew, I saw one screenshot of it and went, I have to add this to the list as a possibility because I absolutely adore the art style. If nothing else is good, that's fine. I love the art style of this game. So we're going to check it out. Your boss helps you learn to make the best pour over coffee. but she's taking it very seriously. Your goal is to impress her and not lose your sanity in the process. Spin to win. This game was made for the game jam. Yes, yes, yes. Drinking coffee to break away from the stress of being on day 4 without a concrete idea. I realized making pour over coffee is actually all about spinning, if you squint hard enough. Not only that, but making a good coffee can certainly make your head spin. All the code and assets except the music are made by Year. Okay. I didn't have time for any save load. Okay, that's fine. Credits, music. Okay. Let us play. We can play in the browser. I'm excited for this game. Oh, look at this. Expect you to take this disclaimer very seriously. Music that is about to be played is possibly okay. Look at this. Let's turn the music down a little bit. There we go. It's probably, that looks about right. Maybe a little bit more. Looking at the OBS. Okay. Last brew. Start. It's so like PS1. Grind them. Water temperature, grind settings. Well, we can leave it on default and just see what happens, and then we'll adjust from there. I gotta crank it. Pour over. I'm gonna do spins just because I can. And I don't know how much I have to do. I didn't see. I think I'm just gonna go until it stops. Oh, I can end brew. Cool it. Spin the coffee. How do I know how cool it is? Done. Brewtastic. Okay, let's see. Bigger number doesn't necessarily mean better coffee. Different coffees have different taste profiles you should reach. Hold on, let's see what you got. Are you serious? This tastes like water. I did put a lot of water in. Watch your pores. Water will end up in the final cup if you pour on the walls. Even a child knows this. How are you this incompetent? I think we're done here. Ask about pour count. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah, you don't even know about this? Pour over recipes are split into pours. Pour is when you, well, pour continuously, then wait. The amount of pours you do can affect the final taste, but for most coffees, a single pour and a bloom should be fine. Spoilers, I don't drink coffee. I never have. So I don't know any of this. You don't know what a bloom is? Ugh, I don't know, man. Look it up or something. Okay. Let's go fine. Let's do a fine cold brew. Grind it up. And let's add that much. Then wait. Is that, I can't tell if that orange is changing now. Let's do a little bit more and wait. Let it soak in or something. Oh, there's a timer, so there's probably okay, gonna wait. Do that. Cool it. Spin the coffee to cool it down. I mean, I did a cold brew, so we'll see. Done. Brewtastic. How does she like this? It's not showing me like any. Oh, is it like maxed out or? Like, I don't see any stats shown. You think you're funny? Take this seriously, will you? What? Coarser? Hotter? Press E. Oh, I can change our type of. Oh. Let's see. Oops. I don't know how to bring this. I don't know how. E or at most 3 to exit. I'm trying. Oh God. I can't get rid of this menu. Game does not use autosave. Okay, well, whatever. We'll try again. Try again. Grind them. Okay, I remembered what I last did. No idea how much I'm supposed to put in. So it's 15 grams of this. I'm gonna pour in for that amount. Spin the jar to cool it. Fantastic. It's not showing anything. You think you're funny? Maybe I have to wait longer. Maybe. Let's change our. Oh, I can't. It's too late now. Yo, I don't know. How am I supposed to know, my dude? How am I supposed to know? "30 seconds. I think this is gonna be mostly water, but who knows? The music is fading away, which means I'm probably taking too long. In the minute to cool it down. I don't know why that would cool it down, but okay. It's not showing me any stats on this. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I literally don't know what I'm doing wrong. If I do like barely any water. We're dump tons of water in. Let's dump tons of water in. Can I go over 100? I can go over 100 and it breaks the UI. Which that makes me suspect I'm never supposed to do that. I really expected to wait mittens. Okay, what if I don't spin it at all? Just make it super hot. Yeah, this is not showing me anything. I'm not sure. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Someone tell me. Like, she won't even, like, accept my coffee. I'm not sure the heck I'm doing wrong. Water temperature. Okay, what if I wait? Oh, the timer doesn't start until I start pouring. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I could look it up, I suppose. Pour over coffee instructions. Let's see. What do I do? These are just... How do I do it? What? 25 grams of... Okay, this is for... Guard hot water and place... Just enough water, 50 grams or twice the weight of the coffee grounds. Wait 30 seconds. When hot water meets coffee grounds, okay, creating a bloom. At 30-second mark, resume pouring water over the grounds until your scale reaches 400 grams and your timer reaches 2 minutes. Okay, so we're going to try and do this next time. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 30 grams of water, wait 30 seconds, then hold on. Grind size also affects drip time and extraction, so if your brew is too slow, try a slightly coarser grind. If it drips through too quickly, try a little finer. Okay, let's go middle. What is 200 Fahrenheit in Celsius? 32? Okay. 30-second mark, resume pouring water over the grounds until your scale reaches 400 grams. Your timer reaches 2 minutes. Okay, let's try. So I poured in until it's at 30 grams. 32, well, that's okay. We'll wait. We'll wait till 30 seconds, and then we'll bring it up to 400 grams. And then wait till 2 minutes. Try serving that. See if real life instructions work for the game. Now, I'm not doing this perfectly, obviously, but so we pour in. Wait, 400 grams. I'm probably going to scale this down because it is not as much as they have. Try 200 and see what happens. They were going off of 25 grams. We've got 15. It's not quite half. Rather, it's a little more than half. I probably should have done like 250-ish, maybe. I gotta wait till 2 minutes. And see. Now the timer does have minutes on it, so it seems potentially reasonable. Now, I don't know what coffee thing I'm, or what grounds I'm using. Okay. 2 minutes will end our brew. And it'll probably do the exact same thing we had before, but you never know. Maybe it'll work this time. This is radically different from what we did before, so I'd hope to see at least some kind of difference. Give it a little swirl, and we're done. It looks... There's no difference. Well then, let's see what you got. Oh, she's saying different, though. Are you serious? This tastes like water. Watch your pores. What'll end up... Okay. We could try less than 200. Ask about bloom. You're asking me now? Listen, the bloom is the first pour you do, and the most important one. You pour a little bit of water, and let the coffee bloom. This makes it possible to extract the good bits easier. More complicated than that, but I'm explaining it so even you can understand. Anyways, with the bloom, you have to think about how much water you pour, and how much you wait between pours. Different coffees work with different blooms, but a good place to start is 3 times our coffee dose for 5 seconds. Okay, we did it for way too long then. So I do 45 for 5 seconds. In real life, that would be 30 seconds. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't use real life instructions. This means that for your 15 gram coffee, you want 45 grams of water in the bloom. Time is more flexible. You can hold it for as long as you'd like. It wouldn't go past 20 seconds. More water and more time typically means more extraction, hence more sweetness. But too much will turn your coffee bitter. Experiment with this. Next time, look it up. I tried looking it up, and then you you did different rules. we'll try this. So 45 for 5 seconds, and then let's bring it up to like 100 maybe. You try and gain some jam? I am. We've been playing them for 4.5 hours now. If you want, if you have a game suggestion, I will gladly add it to the spinner, because I'm using a spinner automatically to decide what game I play next. All right, see what she thinks about this. It's not showing me stats of my coffees. It's making this hard. Think you're funny? What? What? There's actually like only 2 of these. Okay, I guess apparently it takes longer. I'll try again. So 45. Oh, it's 48. My bad. I'll wait. And then I don't know, she complained about 200 being mostly water. Like 150. And then wait like 30-ish seconds. We'll go to like 1 minute and then pour it and see it. Jack spinner? Okay, I'll add it to the list after this. Actually, since we're waiting. Let me quickly. Jack spinner. Or 45 seconds, we got. Why, a lot of people, holy crap. 55 seconds. And the brew. There we go. Now, let's see. Spin it. We're done. I again can't tell what our stats are. Okay, she's not even recognizing it as a real thing. This is so hard for some reason. Why is it so hard? Add this to the spinner. There you go. I love the aesthetic of this game. I don't understand the gameplay whatsoever. The first game jam? Nice. This is my 4th. So if you want to check out my game, there's a link in the description. It's also in the pinned comment. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I got better results following the... What if I do 30 grams? Ish. She said for 5 seconds. Online said 30, but she said in real life it'd be 30, wink. Let's I don't know. Do this. Game seems fine, but I also can't figure out what's going on. Yeah. I'm gonna try just some different combinations. I'm gonna go 90-ish. I'm trying multiple blooms. And we'll... I can't, like, I don't have any information about how good it's doing. Like, it doesn't, this doesn't show me any stats. And she won't even accept it. The only time I got her to say anything was following online instructions. So let's see. Let's find some other instructions online. Coffee to 300 grams of water at 93. The coarse medium grind. Bloom for 30 to 45 seconds and pour in slow circles. Brew time 3 to 4 minutes. Okay, so let's grind it. So we've got 15 grams of coffee. Let's do like that. Let it bloom. I don't know if it has like a visual indicator at all. Things happening. I don't think it does. Normally it'd bloom for 30 to 45 seconds in real life. She said don't do it over 20 seconds. And then pour in like 300 grams. Do I have to do it in circles? Oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, I don't know actually. Do that. So maybe I was pouring too low. And that's why it wasn't working. I am taking suggestions, yes. Give me the name or the raid ID of it. I can put it in the wheel that we were spinning to pick games. There's not too many on it, so there's a reasonable chance that it comes up. I don't know how long I should wait here. Online it said 3 to 4 minutes, but I'll wait till like 2 minutes. Wrong way up. All right, I'll add it. Actually, we got time now. While I wait for the coffee to brew, I'll look it up. Go. Wrong way up. Here. I'll also add this to my thing over here. Grab the URL. All right, you're in. Okay, surely 140 is good enough, right? See what happens. Give it a little swirl, and we're done. Yeah, again, it doesn't tell me any stats. Oh, then, let's see what you got. Okay, she at least recognized it. Are you serious? This tastes like water. Watch your pores. Okay. I think we're done here. Say nothing. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. He does not like how much water we put in. Oh. He said like 40. Okay, I'll wait. Oh, it did change color there, actually, I think. Let's do that. Oh, it actually looks like it's visually changing now. Okay, I think what was happening was before... Oh, yeah, I can see it come down. Before, I was pouring it like here and not over this. I think that was the main problem that I was not understanding. So should I wait for it to fully drain through? Oh, and then do it again. And then see, let it sift through. There's actually visually things happening. And yes, I'm doing a spin to win wheel for picking what to do next. Okay, let's try. See how she likes this. Here is your cup of coffee. Still doesn't show any stats. Hold on, let's see what you got. Are you serious? This tastes like water. Oh, she's never happy. She's never happy. What am I supposed to do? Grind it up. I want her to say at least something about the coffee, please. So, said 45 grams. Well, I did 50. Bit more water. I don't know if I have to keep doing this. Clapper and Cinderbacter repair. 100 grams. We let it seep through. Well, apparently, according to her, it's mostly water, so it's not even getting that much caffeine. Okay, she still thinks it's just water. But I gotta do way less water, apparently. Which her scale, you know, at 100 grams goes off the thing, so that makes sense, I suppose. Okay. That didn't even cover it. So I don't know if it actually happened. It's still saying, oh, so I see what's happening here. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh. The pouring is just like the angle of it is just awful. Truly awful. They did say there was no save. So those dialogue options will be back, but everything default. Grind it up. And make sure to pour on it 45 or close enough. And wait. Don't know if I should add any more, but I'm just gonna let it all seep through. Once it's all in, I'm gonna just serve it to her and just see what happens. She may as well be an eldritch creature. Okay, here you go. Oh, it actually worked. Okay. Apparently I was just doing it horribly wrong before. So very acidic, very sweet, a little bit of bitterness, no balance, not much body. Okay. Ah, what is this? You didn't use nearly enough water. I didn't even mess this up this bad. Okay. This thick skull, you want the ratio to between 1 to 10 and 1 to 24, meaning at least 10 times more water than coffee grounds. So at least 150 grams. 1 to 15. She's actually giving me information. Wow. It means 225 grams of water. Your scale breaks when it goes above that. Okay. Let's try again. All right. Put in 45. Okay, 48, whatever. Wait like 5 seconds, she said. Assume after pouring. I'll wait like until it's at 15. Okay. And then we will pour in some more. And then I'm going to wait till it's at like 30. And then bring it up to 225. Okay, 230, that's probably fine. And then, if I wait until, I don't know, like 115 maybe? That's what she said, 225 grams of water? I don't know why. Now, do I have to let it all slip through? Probably. We're doing 100 and you said it was too watery. Yeah, I know, like... Oh, wait, yeah. Why did she say it was too watery before? I thought it was because I was pouring it on the scale, but no. I don't know. Maybe she just likes to see us suffer, you know? I'm gonna let it all drain through and see what happens. We are learning how to make pour over coffee here. Very, very poorly and inefficiently. But we're maybe questionably learning. Okay. Servitor. Let's see. Fantastic. That is the game music. Well, we got more balance, but massive acidity and sweetness still. Hold on, let's see what you got. This is pretty bad. The water temperature is off. That's not terrible. It's not terrible! We did it! I think we're done here. Okay. So... You just dumb, you can't remember? I didn't... Okay. Alright, water temperature is off, huh? Let's go to 32 degrees Celsius. That's the only change we're gonna do, I guess. Grind it up. Alright. Pour into like 45. 47, that's fine. We'll wait till it's like 15 seconds like before. And I'm gonna bring it up to like 100-ish. Okay. I'm gonna wait till it's like 30 seconds or so. And bring it up to 225-ish. See how she likes this. Makes so much more sense now, though. Because originally, we were like pouring it on the scale, which still weighs it down and not into the thing. And then I was like, nothing's changing. It's because it wasn't getting covered in water. If she wasn't so darn cute, wouldn't take her punishment. So now I'm going to watch it drain completely. It could benefit from a speed up option just because. What is the triangle doing there? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. I have not figured that out yet. It is actually like scrolling around though. What does it mean? What does any of it mean? I don't know. Why does your scale not fit the numbers on? It's so misleading. It looks like you're doing something wrong. But evidently not. It's definitely something I should leave in the comment. You should pour water on it. The triangle. Triangles, Mason. What do they mean? And swirl it a bit. Serve. Super sweet. No acidity. And that's because we've turned the temperature way down. Okay. The ratio is not quite right. A little thick. You can tell the body of the coffee is off. Try harder. I think we're done here. What? Okay. I could try the body if it's not. It's dumb. Okay. How do I make it have more body? We could try a higher ratio. Or finer grain, maybe? I don't know what that does, to be honest. I spilled a little bit on the thing, so I went a little bit over. A little bloom. We will pour in. Like, my mouse is way above it, is the thing. The perspective just made it so confusing at the start. Okay. I think the ratio is off. Let's try, I don't know. We were doing 225 before. Let's try 275. wait for it to drain through. Yeah, it looks like that triangle is really just to show that the liquid's moving and draining through, maybe? I don't know. I wish I had figured this out earlier. We've already spent 35 minutes on this. So we'll see what she has to say about this coffee, and then we'll rate it. This feels a little, I don't know. What a strange experience this is. What is she doing? She's just stimming, you know. Waiting for us to do all the work, even though she could do it like 1,000 times better than us. I'm only doing like the initial bloom and then 2 other pours. I could do more as well. I don't necessarily know what that will do, but I would love to just sit here and experiment more with this, but we really actually do have to get to other games. Okay, have your little swirl to cool it off. Full body. Okay, it actually did work. A little less sweetness, more balance. Surely she'll like this. The water's clearly too cold. Not only is the coffee too cold, it's also obviously under extracted. The temperature of the water affects extraction. Why do I even bother with you? I think we're done here. I think we are done here, lady. Cool game. Very cool. But holy crap, difficult. Wait. This grind? I've never seen it properly grind like that. It always like kind of just janks around. I was like, holy crap, they're swirling like that like mad. Why so much? But either way, I said it was too cold. I wish I had seen these gifts earlier. That much that early? Like what? Huh. Okay. Like after the second time I gave you a dumb coffee, do it yourself. Yeah, kind of. Or at least explain better to us, but that is surprisingly fun. Like otherwise I wouldn't have spent so long on it. So I think it's quite creative. I love the visuals. The audio is just fine. It's just fine. Seriousness. I love this game and I want to actually play this more. I'm gonna like this is something I'd be like, you should check this out. This is weird. This is weird. My biggest complaint I think is that I didn't realize it wasn't pouring into the cup. I don't want to leave a comment, it'll be too embarrassing. But yeah, definitely one of the weirder experiences of this game jam. All right, I think we have added everybody's games, so let's spin the wheel and see what we get. Wedge Fund. Which, let's see. Wedge Fund is this URL. Remove it. View it. Oh, I gotta write down the time. Hold on. It is 4 hours and 55 minutes and that amount. We actually spent 40 minutes on the last game. But all right, Wedge Fund. Bugs. Items can be bought even without sufficient money. Buying with enough money correctly deducts the cost just so you don't buy an item you can't afford. Okay. So don't cheat. Okay. Shop tooltips are misplaced in the web version. Error when flipping credit to debt due to a typo. Having negative earnings at the end of a round does not trigger a loss. You saw a game called Loading, ... It was really fun. We can look it up. This one? Is this the game? I can add it to the... If that is in fact the game, I can add it. How to play. That is it? Okay. Why not? Taking away from this game's time, but we'll get there. Come on, Cpt.Baker. You know, it's on the wheel. How to play. Spin the wheel to earn cash and meet the cash goal. Spin, click, and hold to charge your spin meter. Release it to start spinning. The longer you hold, the faster the wheel spins. Full turn bonus. Each time the wheel makes a full turn, you earn a small amount of cash. Break, you may click again to slow down the wheel. Only break a limited amount of times per round. Resolve. Earn cash and gain the effects of the pointed wedge. Bank. When you meet your goal, deduct the round goal from your earnings and add the rest to your bank. Add bonus cash based on the number of breaks remaining. So if you use less breaks, you have more money. Okay. Shop. Spend your banked money in the shop to upgrade your wheel. You may buy new wedges. Place on your wheel. Place on your wheel or items that provide passive effects. Repeat. Start a new round with a higher cash goal. Okay. Sound effects. They just found music. It's Kevin McLeod and icons from that person. So I guess the game art they did themselves and the programming, etc. Okay. Wedge fund. It's a little loud. We can adjust it. There we go. Click to start. Click and hold to charge spin. Go for max spin for more earnings. So it's a little bit like a deck builder incremental type game by the looks of it. I didn't get anything. I didn't get the $100 at least. I'm just not going to use breaks. I think. We'll see what the bonus is. About $80 earned. I need $300. I only have so many spins though, so I actually do need to land on these green ones. There we go, just barely. Just barely. And I got nothing, so we should get just enough passively, but barely. Then got super, I feel like I got super unlucky. Okay, breaking is really hard, like good. It just stops almost immediately. I banked 150 because that's how much more I had than the thing. I see. Invest 500. Payout 50. 100 plus 100 to the gain of a wedge. I mean, that seems definitely worthwhile. Credit plus 1,000. Flip to debt. Don't know what that means. Red line plus 500 if the wheel was launched at high speed. I mean, I want... How do I... Oh. Well... I would have liked that to be on the proper tile. Okay. They said, you know, don't cheat and... Freeze or unfreeze a wedge or item in the shop. Actually, I don't want that one. I'll keep this one around, though. Okay. Music is good? Yeah, it's alright. If I do full spin, let's see if it's consistent. If I come back around to anywhere... I should have stopped on the 500 one. That's okay. If I full speed here... How close do I get to the yellow that was like down here? Not that close. If I full speed again, the yellow will probably end up here. Let's find out. Let's compare where the yellow ends up where it was before. Okay, went actually farther. Good to know. So now if I I'm going to get nothing if I full speed again. So I want to do half speed maybe. I was very wrong. Let's try full speed here. See what happens. Well, we succeeded. Brakes left doesn't look like it gives you a whole lot of extra. I want more red lines. Dividend plus 50% of bank. What? That sounds crazy good. Piggy bank, $150 to pie. Plus $0. Reset gain to $0. 100 plus 100 gain permanently each time a spin ends and this wedge was not selected. Okay. Joyride, $500 plus $5 to full turn bonus. Plus $100 to gain a payout in shop. Fresh reroll wedges and items in shop. Blank a wedge on the wheel. Wait, what's this one? Compound interest plus $50 permanently increases this wedge's gain by $50. Huh? Put it on an existing one, or I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Either way, we should probably make sure we have all those wedges filled out. That's why. Oh, I bought that one and I couldn't afford it, so I technically cheated. So let's just go. Whoopsie daisies. In theory, that yellow one should be close to the top. Nope, apparently not. I guess it's not consistent with how much power you put in. That's not good. I might have to use our brakes. Using brakes definitely seems worth it. We can get it to do that. That's nice. That's a big payout. We don't get that much for having... Yeah, it definitely seems random. I can't, like, figure out what result it's going to be if I full power. Just somewhat unfortunate, because then... Is there any reason not to just full speed? To get more spins and potentially get the red line bonus? Okay, every time I land on that, it increases value. I see. Very well. Lit to debt. Oh, I see. So I get $1,000 the first time I land on it, and then it flips over to being minus 1,200. That's a little risky. Trigger the effect of the wedge to its right. Flip this wedge. It's just another way to get that, I guess. Plus 500 per adjacent bank or red wedge. Now, how do I know if it's a bank wedge? Oh, blank, sorry. I just misread it. Refresh cost is $25. Meltdown. Plus $500. Plus $500. After each spin, minus 150 the wedges gain this round. This round. That doesn't seem super worth it. And it also doesn't seem that worth it. Reroll wedges. Let's see. What's this? Blank this wedge after it gets landed on. So it's the one-time 750. Plus 500 if the wheel was launched at high speed, which I'm just always doing. This one also gets burned. What is this? Increase deceleration rate by 20%. I think I'd just rather more redliners. How much does it cost? It costs 50 to refresh. I'll also just buy this. We got 2 of those now. Alright, well, let's let it rip. Red Line was like a racing anime, which is all about extreme speeds. I'm assuming that's kind of what they're. Actually, I don't know. Red Line could have been based off of, you know, a normal term. Hey, I mean that barely gives us anything right now, but it'll give us more in the future. Okay. Took a long time to break. Longer than I wanted to. I've got 2 spins left. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot to this game, I will say. There's the plus 500, that's good. Because now our entire strategy just becomes full speed it, try and get as many red line ones as possible. But the goal is going to eventually outpace it, I think, is the main problem. Barely made any money. What's this? $300 if you did not break this spin. Plus 1 break per round. Plus 10% charge meter capacity. I think that's probably worth doing. Don't know why it's spinning, but okay. Try again. It was a good anime. Redline. Oh, when it flips, it goes the other direction. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not bad for us. Not too bad. Yeah, our goal's 1,500 now. Wasn't it 1,000 last time? Oh, hey, we landed on the same one twice. We need to replace all these 100s. They just don't scale well enough at this point. Hopefully we can get something that gives us more spins. Wow, these landed over here every time, huh? With the extra 20% speed? Maybe it is more consistent than we gave it credit for? That was very nice. Basically landed on all 3 of these every time. Which made we made crazy bank off of this. But there's definitely a random range to it. But it may not be completely crazy. Okay, $100, that's fine. Alright. Holodosh, although we did have to pay a lot of it. That's $500. The wheels launch at high speed. Give me that. First wedge an item and shop it. Oh, I should have bought that first. Should have. More red lines. Compound interest ones. I don't know. You have to land on it so much just to catch up to the other ones. What games are on the queue? These ones. Spin or Suffer, Asset Liquidation, Spin and Spell, Dr. Spin, 9 to 5 Spinner, Spin Cycle Exorcist, WheelWare, The Red Valve, Jack Spinner, Wrong Way Up, and Loading, Please Wait. We are currently playing Wedge Fund. Did it just get louder? I think it did. I'm going to turn it down again. There we go. Go full speed. Make like $100 just spinning around at this point. Oh, keep going, please. Oh. I need to get rid of these crappy wheels. Or wedges. I'm gonna hit the brakes. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. Was not gonna get it back around, so. His hand looks like an emoji. Oh, we're having terrible luck this time. I guess I could use our brake. We'll see what happens here. Should be fine. It was not fine. Oh no. Well, we're not going to make much money here, if anything. Add yours. If you give me the name or the raid ID of it, I can. Oh, Wheel Roller is the name. Sure, I can add it. Oh, we just barely made the earnings. I made a whole 20 bucks. I don't think we're gonna last much longer here. Dividend plus 50% of the bank. I mean, the more we have in the bank, the better that is. Invest plus 100 to gain a payout in shop. Don't know what that does. I don't understand. Let's re-roll and see if we can't fill out these other ones with better stuff. I mean, this is still probably worth it. I'm not gonna worry about the debt ones. Okay. Question is, do I want to replace compound interest or any of the others? We don't have much in the bank right now, so those dividend ones are not gonna be great for us this time around, but maybe next time. Now that our wheel is pretty much all great stuff. Or better stuff. 5 spins at 500 each. We won't actually get the target here, which is a bit of a problem. We might just lose. Depends if... how much we get from the wheel spinning around directly, but it doesn't look like we're going to be anywhere close. Yeah. The gold earnings are just rising faster than we're getting from the wedges. That would have been great if I had a lot in the bank. That's probably what you'd have to do. You have to get rich and then maybe I just overspent. He thinks I just overspent. I didn't reach the goal. All right. Well, I think we've seen enough anyways. Wheel roller is what I'll add. Hold on. Oh, I've already played this. I literally already played this. I'm sorry to tell you. I didn't like it very much, evidently. But we did play in a previous stream. If you go back and check the descriptions of them, it will have the timestamp of it. Okay, we need to rate Wedge Fund. So, is this fun? I don't really get to do a whole lot, I feel like. A lot of these kind of spin the wheel and just add wedges and remove wedges to it. Just don't have enough gameplay for my liking. And they're all very samey. This one didn't do anything special either, unfortunately. It's just spin the wheel, hope good stuff. A lot of the other ones allow you to get like at least crazy numbers and have a lot of fun that way. Here, none of the numbers looked like they would scale enough to keep up with the debt, other than the dividend one. So if you had a lot in the bank, you would get a lot of money. So the idea would be you'd probably get a lot of money in the bank and then just replace everything with dividend, and you'd just go infinite at that point. You'd far outpace it just exponentially. And that would just break the game. There'd be no fun. But if you don't do that, I don't know what else you could do. So it's pretty average, I would say, in that regard. Same with the creativity and theme. It's a spinning wheel. It's a spinning wheel. Like you do have the theme there. You are spinning to win. It's not doing anything special with it. So it's not like overly creative, but it's fine. Visuals did look good for the most part. There's nothing like terribly going on. Like you've got this textured background that just scrolls past and like emoji hands. Mostly a very plain wedges. So like nothing looks bad. Nothing looks great. It's more or less pretty even. Audio, again, pretty similar actually, story. The music is good, but it's also just Kenny music that, or not Kenny, in Computech. I guess that is Kenny, right? I have not Honse yet. I've not played any of the horse games. Seriousness, they did make a proper game. It's not, doesn't really have any whimsy to it though. And I don't particularly care for it, so I guess they're getting mid across the board. Funny enough. I don't really have much to say about it. There isn't a lot going on for it, so. Yeah, I've not. Are you brawling me about Honse? Alright, we will add it. We will add Honse to the wheel. And we will let fate decide if we play it today. Or if we play it tomorrow. Because I probably will be playing tomorrow. I think today the best game so far, by far, was I mean, Hampigs Racing was good, but Crank. I think this was by far the best game. This game was amazing. So if you want a recommendation from me today, play this game. Super duper good. All right. So let's add this. Oh wait, I've got it here. Hold on. Where's Honse? Add it to the list before we roll. And let's see what we get. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Spin and spell? Looks like that's it. Okay. Spin and spell. Aurasakura. All right, let me note down the time that we are playing this at. We are at 5 hours and 18 minutes. Okay. Spin and spell. How to play. You're working at a potion shop. Use contextual clues to deduce the recipe of each potion. Left click and hold to drag items. Spin clockwise, insert ingredient. Anti-clockwise spin, remove ingredient. Okay. Curious. Overarching theme. Brew potions by spinning, deduce recipes by deduction. Okay, I can get down with that. Drag ingredients into your cauldron, then physically stir them clockwise with your mouse to lock them in. Make a mistake, spin counterclockwise. Once you've added enough ingredients, enter the mega spin. Frantic 5-second race where you spin as fast as possible to charge the potion before time runs out. But here's the catch. You don't know the recipe. Each failed brew gives you color-coded feedback. Green for correct item in the right spot. Yellow for, yellow for the right item in the wrong spot. Red for complete wrong. Decipher cryptic clues, deduce the exact recipe, and master the logic of color-coded potion brewing. Credits. Game and art and music. So the music's from Pixabay. That's fine. Oh, from this person and Pixabay. I see. Or no. These two people on Pixabay? I didn't even know Pixabay had music beyond sound effects. Sound effects from Pixabay. Font. Okay. But they did the art. And obviously the programming and all that such. Spin and spell. The audio level seems fine. So we'll start. How to play. You're a witch. Mixing up potions. We just kind of read all this, but now we get it prettier. Look around the background and the Wordle style feedback for clues and hints. Oh, it just went away. I didn't click, so I'm glad we read it on the description page. So, a shine off the poison. Woodland cleanser. So, let's test with, I don't know if any of this matters. I think it's just decoration. Okay, maybe it is a little tiny bit loud. We're gonna do that. Okay. Let's try with 1 and add it. Do I add it? Stir. Turned orange, so it's wrong order. So I eject it. The bottle lightning is in there, but it's not first. What about Stardust? Yellow? Oh wait. Yellow was right item in the wrong spot. Oh, the other one looked orange. Am I wrong? Oh, okay. Stardust is definitely not. So bottle lightning. That must is that supposed to be red? Might be that's supposed to be red. I'm gonna assume Stardust is in it, but not. So Deadly Nightshade is good. And then let's see if Stardust is also good. I think so. Oh no, the potion failed. So is it gonna be the same this time around? Green. So it's yellow. It's still wait, why is it still why is it automatically going into so it's only 2 ingredients. And I can't take out the second one. But it said yellow was Stardust was right. But in the wrong order, huh? How can this be? Or is it just the color of it? Let's just see. Let's just test something else. Oh, it's just the color of what it is. Oh, it tells me after. I see. The color is just matching the ingredient color. It doesn't tell me until afterward. So let's do this again. And actually look at the results afterward. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. So green is in it, but it's in the wrong spot. Yellow is not in it. Stardust is not in it. So something other than Deadly Nightshade is first. Let's try this. Okay, it is Deadly Nightshade is in fact second, but I need to find out what's the first one. Toadstool would potentially be in the forest. So let's try that. You click on the books? No. Oh! But they do tell us the answer. Toadstool plus the leaf. Okay. Only took you 5 attempts. Well, that's... We were learning how the game works. So these are clues. Dark spark in a bright storm. So clearly, bottled lightning and stardust are included. Chapter 1 is this. I didn't realize this was going to be like a puzzle game. I thought it was going to be a trial and error game. I do this, and this should be correct. Because there's 2 spoons by the... No, it's not stars. What? There's clearly the star icon here. And this. But there's the 2 leaves here. So, oh, okay. You kind of have to figure out... It's not going to tell you exactly what it is. So it's actually the raven feathers. Hang on a second. Because you only get 2 ingredients. At least for these ones. Okay. Oh boy. Bright lights, bitter words, strict rules. So there's 3 ingredients now. Spin and spell. Oh, but there's this shape here, so that's the 3 ingredients I need probably, if I figure out which ones of these fit into here. So it looks like leaf is here. And, 1 is this guy. So the Serious Fuzzy Balls is first. And then what would this one be? It could be the lightning. You know, this also shows 1, but it's not any of these proper shapes, so I'm assuming it's not correct. I think it's probably lightning bolt. And then 3 would be the green leaf. And we'll see if I'm correct. Did it correctly on the first try. And no, I don't think anything in the background you can ever move around or interact with. They're just clues. On a strict grind, all real, no magic. On a strict grind heavy implies the gear. All real, no magic. So it could be the Nightshade. Because they are real, they're not magical. No magic. So it's not unicorn horns. I think the fuzzballs are probably considered magic. Toadstool would not be magic. Raven feather would not be magic. But there's no raven feathers here, so it's probably the toadstool. So gear 1, toadstool 2, leaves 3. I think that's what they're telling us. We add a gear, add toadstools, and nightshade. Oh, there's 4 ingredients. Can I have the same ingredient twice? What would 4 be? What would 4 be? Like, the only thing I can think of is the feathers, but there's nothing in the background that I see that would indicate feathers. Obviously, unicorn horns are magic. I would say Stardust and Bottle Lightning are magic. So Fuzzballs or Raven Feathers. Fuzzballs are shown. But I don't know if the order I have this in is correct. They do look pretty serious. So it's not the life... Okay, so I had everything right except for number 3. So it is, in fact, cogs. And then toadstool. And then something on fuzzballs. And I guess the trick Deadly Nightshades showed up twice here in 2 different numbers, so maybe that's why they're saying no. You could try the Raven Feathers, but kind of doubt it. There's only so many options here. Nope. I didn't think so, because they don't show up. Make a potion with everything else? No, because we know that 3 of these ingredients I did are correct. Now, why are they 4th? One will be yellow. It clearly says no magic. That's my thought. Need to figure out what the 3rd ingredient is. I'm just not... Oh, I see. There's a face here, 2 faces here, and another face here. That's 4 of them. And there's 5 total leaves, so that's why it doesn't count. This is spilled. There's... Are there 3 of anything? Stardust? There are technically 3 here, but I don't think that counts as being in the background, so... There's too many crystals. Bones. 2. I don't see anything that points to what the 3rd ingredient would be. Specifically the 3rd ingredient. Can they repeat? I don't know. Don't know. But Deadly Nightshade was straight up red. It did not exist in the solution at all. And Raven Feather 3rd didn't work. I'm guessing what a TriStar does. Stars are technically real and not magic. So maybe. Let's see. Okay, it was stars. All right. Sure. I would have thought stardust would be considered magic, but what do I know? Tick-tock clock is wise. Engine of the sky. 5 elements. Well, there's 5 clocks total. Which would imply that Clockwork Gear is probably 5th. And then if we look at these clocks themselves, we're looking at like 4 o'clock and 9 o'clock and 8 o'clock and 3 o'clock and 2 o'clock. So 2, 3. And they're probably by ingredients. Maybe not, actually. Tick-tock clock is wise. So go clockwise, maybe around. Ah, I see. Do I see? Should I start with the 4th ingredient? 1, 2, okay. And then we don't have 9 ingredients. So my plan already fails. I need to eject that. So there is the feather and nightshade blank sitting out here. I could just try a bunch of things and then get information out of it. I would like to try and deduce it without guess and checking, but maybe you can't always do that. We only have 8 ingredients. This goes to 9. Which is suspicious. All the other ones make sense to me. They also seem like they're kind of beside things. So maybe it's just an order of operations thing. So like this guy goes in 4th. This guy maybe goes in last. So unicorn horn first. Because it's 2. And then 3 o'clock would be Raven maybe. And then 4 o'clock for lightning. And then Clockwork Gear I think would be 5th because there's just 5 clocks. So maybe, but then this one doesn't make sense to me. We'll just try it and see what happens. We'll see how wrong I am. Okay, I've got 4 of them, but in wrong orders. I wish I had written down what I did. So Unicorn Horn was not first. Raven Feather was not second. Ball Lightning was not after that. 3rd. Oh, I forgot about this guy. 8. So Clockwork should have gone before, but maybe it's Stardust, not Nightshade. But again, my order was wrong, so it might be it's not time-wise, but it is in fact lined up with all of these. The question is, what is the correct order? Do I do it in just little clockwise order? Because then what do the times matter in that case? I mean, we can test. You can see if the Stardust is even in it as well. But this seems way too simple. Like it's just not using all the clues, you know? Yeah, they're all in the wrong order, but those are the ingredients. Clock is wise. Like I would imply, that implies that these are telling us the time. Maybe it's highest to lowest. So it could be the 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock. This doesn't really seem that likely, but it's might be the complete opposite. Maybe I just had it wrong because I had the ingredients wrong before. Okay, they're all completely in the wrong order still. But unicorn horn was not first. So what the hell can be first? If this and this, neither of those are first. What am I supposed to do? Maybe their rotation is what I ignore. And I just say, or I go by no, all the minute hands are the same. But this wasn't first. So if we look at strictly hour times, Raven could be first. And then it would probably be this. And then this. Then this. Then this. Right. That's very misleading. Nope, okay. Is lightning not first? I tried lightning first. Like I tried going in this order. Didn't work. I tried going in the order of the times on the clocks. Didn't work. No, lightning has not first. Okay. I thought I had. I mean, you can try. Like, but this says like the times on the clocks don't matter at all doing this. Yeah, see? They're all just yellow. Wrong order. I can't seem to figure out what they want from me for the order here. TikTok clock is wise. We've tried clockwise at the physical positions of the clock. We've tried the times on the clock, which didn't work. We've tried which hour hands if the clocks were not rotated in order. Didn't work. Lightning was not first. Oh. Could be the size of the clocks. Ah, it could be. Yes. That is... don't know why, but... this one seems smaller. Why would they do that? I think it would be this. What? Hog was first, but Raven was not second. I just have to swap these two? I don't know why. I have no idea why. Huh? It's not quite size, but it's almost size. Size might just... the size is just a coincidence that 3 of the 5 of them go in that size. So... gears, unicorn horns, and then Raven. Why? And not this one. Huh? We tried every logical thing we could think of. And then it was just nonsense at the end of it. Okay. It took 18 times to play the game. You're seriously a noob. Well, that's mainly because your last one was horseshit. Huh. And at the beginning of the game, it was not clear how it worked. It does seem like a communication problem. Hmm. So I would say that wasn't very fun. It was more frustrating. It was a cool idea. At the start, like... You basically just had to learn that, okay, things in the background were in fact clue and number of ingredients. This went away before last time, before I finished reading it. So yeah, it was just this. They have the anime, wow, sound effect. That's literally pretty much what it's called. So just this and this. Let's see what it says if we get them all on first try. So here it was this guy. Then the one that matches here is the lightning. And the number 3 is the nightshade. All right, and then here it was 1 cog, 2 toadstools. It was something, and then 4 of the faces of the fluff balls. What was the third one? I think we had to like guess and check this one. There's a star here. Oh, it was stars. Ah, I see. This very faint star. 1, 2, 3. And then 4 was fuzz balls. So again, it was just kind of like counting how many of each you could see and then doing it in order. Okay. And then the last one. What is their reasoning for this? It was clockwork first. And it was unicorn horns. I don't know why they're second. Then raven feathers. Then stardust. Then bottled lightning. But why? Engine of the sky. The fly engine. Sky. Unicorns? I don't think they fly typically. But plus all the clocks are lined up with the ingredients ish. But the order is what it doesn't make sense to me. It's not strictly based on the size of them. If it was based on the clock hands. Oh, maybe it is. No, because this one would definitely be earlier than this one. Unicorns have wings, do they? I don't think they typically have wings. Unless you're like talking about like My Little Pony or something. Took 5 attempts to complete the game. You're seriously a legend. Yeah, that's right. That's us. We're seriously a legend. Okay, well. It was kind of fun. But also aggravating. So creativity and theme. Honestly great. Very creative. Fits the theme pretty much perfectly. Visuals. They're fine. They're fine. I wouldn't call them good. I wouldn't call them bad. They're relatively consistent. That's been clear what things are. So I think that's good enough. Audio wise, you've got the meme anime wow sound. Some pretty good, I would say, stirring noise. Other than that, pretty Halloweeny music. Who made the music? Oh, they were just from Pixabay. Oh, like, I don't know. Fine. Seriousness. It is a complete game. It definitely has whimsy. And despite the frustrations, I do still like it quite a bit. Like a mod of 5 of them? Like modulus, or I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what I'm missing about the last puzzle's order. Knowing the ingredients, I understand. The order, I don't get it whatsoever. Anyways, I think we will go next. Like 9 mod 5, 9. Loading, please wait. It's okay. Let's see. Loading. This one. We'll remove it. It was suggested by someone. They said it wasn't their game, but they were interested. Description loading. Made by 5 people. Credits, free sounds, and Computech music. Okay. All right. Let's make sure to write down the timestamp of this. 5:47. Loading. ... This could be anything. This could be anything. Loading. Please wait. Okay. Let's just hit start. It's not too loud for once. Loading. Okay. Some like elevator music. The game stopped loading. Press me if stuck. Okay. The sound effects is way louder than the music. Complete. I like how it's a poop transition. Alright. This kind of reminds me of like There Is No Game. I think that's the name of the game, ironically. Even the tag spins, okay. Complete. Loading. I will manually load it. Okay. There's a record player. I've got no record. So I can drag this. Okay. Very well. I've got records. I don't have a record player. I meant to buy one, but I couldn't. I had decision paralysis. I couldn't decide on what record player to buy. Loading. Okay, I'm using this. Pop those open. Oh, I can just click on them. I don't actually need to use this, huh? I can do that. Ah, okay. I just had to figure out which one. It just happened to be the first one I uncovered. Spin to win jackpot. Oh, the loading bar did fill up a little bit. I assume it won't actually win until we're ready to continue. Or maybe it just, the better we do, the better it goes up by. The more it goes up by, but. Complete. I never actually won. I never won the jackpot. Loading. Oh. Okay, am I gonna have to figure out which one to stick it in? Now the question is, will this be? I guess these are a lot of make-believe ones. I was gonna say like, oh, maybe it's a UK plug or European plug or an American plug, or but it was just test until it works. You won jackpot once? Making that game? I sure didn't. Loading. Oh, I can just spin it all. I see. I saw a Godot logo and poop emojis. And other assets we saw earlier. Press me if stuck. Welcome to load.os. Press start. Type start to start. Type the game you want to play. Only need 3 letters. Rock, paper, scissors. Heads or tails. Or higher or lower. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Jonkin. What shall you pick? Always rock. They chose rock, which means you tied. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock. Scissors. You means you win. I got a coin. Didn't seem to increase our loading at all, though. Haunt. Type your answer. Heads. Sorry, it has to be capital H. Tails, you lose. I can... Nope, I can't skip the menu. I have to wait for it. Heads. Tails, you lose. Lost 50-50 twice. Okay, we did it. I'm assuming I have to win at all 3. Higher or lower? The next number would be higher or lower than it. Well, it's gonna be higher. They misspelled higher. Higger. Do I have to type higger? Type in your answer. Higher. Higher. Oh, it had to be capital H. Okay. Complete. The loading bar didn't fill up on that one. Oh no. It's an evil loading. Dodge. Pull back and release. Okay. Back. I got him. Kind of weird that you can only go so far away, but... Well, it is pretty easy. Neat. Loading. You ready to see your prize? Yes. You sure? Yes. You're in the edge of your seat? Yes. Yeah, last time I checked, yes, yes. I got a cat. Yep, that's a cat. Classic GIF. I think that may be the end of it. I think that's the end of it. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I liked it. Like other people also enjoyed it. Yeah, really, really reminds me of There Is No Game. I think that's yeah. Or maybe yeah, I think if it's not that game, it's a very similar game to it. Interestingly, like all the like scam sites show up first in search results. I mean, there was plenty of spinning involved in that. The loading is a spinning icon. That's primarily it. You're also doing lots of unscrewing and spinning related motions in all of the mini games, more or less. They really should add some screenshots here, though. Probably. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It wasn't anything too like mind blowing, but it was enjoyable. Pretty creative. Don't think anybody else is gonna do this in the jam. I do think it has enough spinning to win in it. I'm not too concerned about the theme. They're just loading. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. They're screenshots. They just haven't loaded yet. True. Visuals. The game looked good. It did look good. It all looked very polished. The audio was good. I don't think there's anything out of place or weird or wrong or missing. I don't really have any issues with it. It is definitely whimsical. It's definitely a real game. I guess. I don't really have any faults with it. Yeah. If I want to be more critical and be like, man, I'm giving this a higher rating than it did, but no, I guess it kind of just does deserve it. Feels weird, but we'll go next. I'm not going to get through all these in 2 hours. WheelWare by... Okay. dasdron. What other games do we have in here? Any that was like... I'm very interested in the Red Valve. I'm hoping that comes up. Why is this not loading? You gotta go? All right. Thanks for coming. Probably be going for another 2 hours, 15-ish minutes, maybe. Something like that. Maybe 2 hours. WheelWare. It's probably going to be like WarioWare, but with wheels, I assume. Let me write down the timestamp. The time, 5:58. WheelWare, which is almost certainly going to be WarioWare, but spinny. It looks like it's just being a little slow here. Being a wee bit slow. But okay, there we go. Spin the wheel to survive. The collection of 5 micro games. Every spin lands on a random micro game. You have 3 lives. Just be careful. One mistake and your hurt is gone. Okay, controls space or leftmost button to interact with the wheel and perform other spooky, scary stuff. WASDA. And that's it. Okay, it is inspired by WarioWare. Art style and visual effects inspiration. Pixabay for the sound effects and music. Okay. Otherwise, they did it all. WheelWare. There is no sound effect. Okay. That was music. People are allergic to having settings menus with volume sliders. Oh, well, I clicked to bring it back in focus and we've spun. I'm just clicking to fix the TV. Okay. New game. Oh, my bad. I messed up. I didn't realize the bar on the bottom left was, it's just a timing thing. Just to click it when it gets in the middle. Question mark. It was just a poop sound effect. Okay. I agree, but you also, it is, Flappy Birds. Playing the game is more important, but also you had a week. Oh, I have to get over here and push the box. We did it. mean, that's more time than a lot of game jams give you. It's also, like, very easy to do. At least in Godot it is. I don't think we've seen this game yet. This is the last game we haven't seen. Oh, it's a snake. Yay! Just the timing puzzle one? Well. Oh, but I had to do it 3 times this time. Very well. Flappy Birds. I immediately died, man. Here, we'll try again. I mean, we've seen all the minigames at this point, but I would like to do a little bit of Flappy Birds. Snake. That music sounded so much like Pokemon. It was uncanny. Okay, Flappy Birds. Okay. Apparently I suck at Flappy Birds. At least this incarnation of it. TV. This one just click, 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 click. It's the TV. Pretty hard to mess that one up. I think these WarioWare games really need a lot more mini-games, but that's also a lot of work, so... Yeah, the music here. The starting of it. I'm sure it's not, but... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. I think we've seen everything there is to see in this game. I'm not that interested in being Flappy Birds. So this is a very short one. They're all very basic minigames. Obviously, and that's WarioWare. They kind of have to be. But I don't really particularly get a lot of enjoyment out of playing extremely simple minigames. Especially when there's only 5 of them. And they're like snake and mash left click and click 3 times at the right time. Or Flappy Birds. So, yeah, I don't know if I particularly enjoyed it all that much. Creativity and theme. I mean, you spin a wheel to pick a different one, but other than that, it wasn't even really like... It's not like all the minigames were spinning themed at all. The only spinning part of this is that it was a random wheel, which is nothing. That's basically nothing. It barely qualifies. I didn't have all that much fun. The visuals are good, though. They're very basic, but they get the point across. Which is relatively normal for this game jam. I clearly didn't spend like a massive amount of time on this game over the week. Which is fine. But the competition is also very steep, so... The audio was pretty good. I would say probably better than average. Surprisingly. Except for the weird... That one minigame has music that I'm like, oh. But, but that's actually because I like that song. I don't know. Seriousness. I mean, I think definitely wacky enough. Definitely is a proper game. And I'll give them a freebie extra star. Very short and sweet. Which we need some of those because we have a lot of games to go through. Wrong way up. What would you say is the best game you've played out of all? Out of all of them? Actually, I can show you. How do I see my lists? Let me just check. Yeah. These are my favorites of the jam so far. Although Legend of Abel is on the verge. So I think Spin to Win is absolutely my favorite out of all of them. This game is freaking amazing. It is exactly made for me. The characters are extremely shooty. The gameplay is really good. The story is good. The characters are all awesome. It's everything I'd want in a game jam game. For someone like if they were like making a game specifically for me, this would probably be it. Spin Wheel Warrior was really good, just overall. Wasn't super creative, but it was quite well made. Is across the board. A good turn was the best feels. So if you want a game with an actual story and a bunch of little mini games, and it's like you want to actually have emotions, that's a good one. Hamster Work is easily the best puzzle game I've played. I had a ton of fun with it. And Crank, which we played today, was very much just really, really good. If this wasn't a horror game jam, it would win a horror game jam. And on top of that, it's amazing for this jam. It is impeccable. That's probably actually my second, I think the second best game of this game jam. About time, I spent a lot of time playing because it was so fun and addictive. You could make the numbers so big, you break the UI, and like it really lets you go crazy. So if you like those kind of like incremental games, all of them, this is by far the best of them. So those are my suggestions. Wrong Way is what we're going to play next. So let me do that. Wrong Way Up. Let's see. The time is 6 hours and 8 minutes. Wrong Way Up. Puzzle platformer with rotating levels. Yay! These are fun. These are almost always universally fun. Controls: A and D to move, Q and E to rotate the stage, R to reload. I hope they let me use arrow keys if they're doing Q and E to rotate, but we'll see. The Unity game, so we have to wait for it to load before we can full screen it. Why? I have no idea, but let's check the audio because they have no settings. Okay. Turn it down. There we go. Wrong way up. Just, I cannot use arrow keys. So we can just rotate around. Oh, there's like fall damage if you fall too far. I don't know if that would actually kill me or if it's just for effect, for show. I need to actually go in the thing. They made it so you can actually miss the exit. Start with here. Oh, I can't move while in the air? I see. I thought I would be able to, but you can't. So I guess that's makes sense for the controls. There's also no jump either. Oh, but I can rotate it multiple times in midair. So I don't have to wait for myself to land to do it again. I see. Good to know. What I can do... Oh, well... well... I need to get past this box, which is the main puzzle. Oh, well, you know, that works. I didn't actually intend to do that, but, you know, a win is a win, I guess. You can't walk on the grass. Oh, I literally can't walk on the grass. Okay, but I can just rotate through the air and fall as we need to. Okay. So they're gonna just have us hurt our brain by... Oh, I guess I don't have to. I don't have to do it fast. I can just zigzag it, I guess. Our eyes are saved. Okay. Well, I can walk on the blue, though. Problem. Oh, I need to... Okay. Oh, I can't walk to do it like that. There we go. Oh, crap. But now I'm kind of... Oh, I don't know. That just works. Okay. Then all this stuff at the bottom of the level seems kind of unnecessary for the purpose of the... of the gimmick of the level. Felt like it was just kind of like a tacked on a different mechanic, but... Alright. Uh-oh. I don't know if I was supposed to get it over there. Do this. I think I may have screwed myself. Oh, never mind. Oh, it can't crush me. I was assuming it would crush me, but it didn't. Instead, I blocked it, so then it hadn't. Okay, the red's probably just gonna kill us, I assume. I could test that assumption, but I'm sure we will find out just per chance anyways. And also, it does look like we can't die to fall damage. It is just... It is just, for show. Okay, let's, go this way. We're just gonna take the box with us, I guess. I keep rotating the wrong direction. Repeatedly. Do I need both boxes? I don't think I necessarily do. Maybe I do. Well, I could definitely get through there. It would be a bit tight. And the timing. So I could definitely bring the boxes with us, and that would probably help a lot. I'm not sure if they want me to. It's probably the intended solution rather than having to time going back and forth. Oh my gosh, I keep rotating the wrong. Every time I do it backwards. Let me just get the other one down here. Why do I carry so much momentum? Oh, that's so tedious, dude. That's so tedious. All right, whatever. I can just get back here pretty quickly. Do this. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, you carry so much momentum. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How do I just barely miss that? Alright. I don't like this level so much. Why do I walk off and just go flying? I don't understand. Shouldn't be that much momentum. I just want to walk off the edge and drop like straight down, but like, nah. I mean, that, I don't know if that really helps me that much, to be honest. I'm wondering if I do want the other box or not. Let's grab it anyways. My problem is if I have to redo this level again, I'm gonna be unhappy. I have to do it again. All right. I super don't want to do this level again, my dude. Just gonna ignore the boxes, I think. And try and time it. What? I was still clearly falling. It killed me anyways. Not moving. Oh my gosh. Please. How am I blocked? Okay. I wasn't in front of it. It shouldn't get blocked. Was extra friction or... Oh, crap. No. Oh, sorry. Best game you've played out of all? I assume you meant the game jam, but of all time, my favorite games, like literally any game at all. Hold on, I gotta focus. Oh, that was close. I think we can just do that and win this. It will be terrible, but we can do it. I wish these levels had numbers so I could tell the dev that I didn't like this particular level. Oh. All right. Oh, that freaking touched. Man. I have to go through all this box turning every time I want to do it. Nope. It's a little hard to time things when the whole screen is turning. My problem. Also when, I hate insta-kill spikes in any video game. They're not fun. They're never fun. They're just not fun. You could argue for Celeste, but like, I think Celeste is an amazing game despite the instant kill spikes, not because of them. Fucking touched. We're gonna be here a while. Move the box, please. Why is that getting stuck? Oh man, I was literally one turn away from fixing it. Just slightly too late. We would have been home free. God dang it. Well, this isn't a puzzle anymore. This is just okay. We did it. No! This isn't a puzzle! This is not a puzzle! This is just an asinine puzzle, or timing. It's just asinine timing. That's it. Oh my gosh. I don't even get to see myself explode. It just fades out. Okay. Yeah, just try and time it while the whole screen is spinning. Great. Can't see. Oh my gosh. You can kind of pause it by rotating back and forth a bunch, but that is even worse to look at, so I might be done. I want to play most games to completion. I was really hoping for like an actual puzzle game. Not just whatever the hell this is. Can you push a button? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times in a row. Yeah. Can you hit the button 14 times in a row without messing up? Congrats, you win. That's not fun to me. Yeah. I think I'm done with that. As we get farther into the stream, my patience goes down. We have seen this done before. There was already a game we played last stream that did this concept just better. I think it was strictly this, but better in terms of enjoyment. Like, it is fun for a while, but you live and die by the level design. And these levels are not that fun. I don't feel clever or smart for figuring them out. And they're just heavily execution based, but not in a good way. Not in a good way. You do have the theme. It's not a particularly creative take on the theme, because you didn't do anything really additional to it. It's literally just you rotate the map. Which was one of my first thoughts in the entire like brainstorming session I did, and decided, nah, that's too boring. So, you know, visually speaking, it looks fine. There's no death animation, which is kind of the biggest thing they're missing visually. Otherwise, it's all just very plain. And I don't know why there's so much bloom on the main character, but it definitely is serviceable. Maybe it technically is better than average. But yeah, okay. The audio is probably 3 or 4. The music's good. The sound effects are fine. The boxes didn't make any sound effects when they hit stuff. Hello. Welcome back. Seriousness, I mean, it is a full game. It didn't really see any whimsy in it, though. And I hate the game. I hate the level design, so, level design is a spiral of instant kill death spikes where you just have to time rotating 14 times in a row correctly. Isn't fun or challenging. It's just annoying. In general, the puzzles did not make me feel like I was smart or figuring out mechanics. They either just existed or felt like I got lucky, or they were boring reaction tests. Okay, I don't think I can justify a 3 enjoyment after I write that. The visuals and audio are pretty good. They didn't do much in the way of creativity. How do I spell creativity? There we go. For the theme, this is a very basic notation of I don't know. What do other people say? Could use the death animation. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was also a complaint with me. Well, the transition happens. Mm, yeah. People liked it a lot more than I did, apparently. That is fine. I want my puzzle game to actually have puzzles in it, personally. Oh, let's spin the wheel and see what we get. Oh, we're gonna get Honse. We're gonna have to Honse. Oh boy. We get to see what all the memes are about. Honse 3, the Joust. It's happening. All right, let me mark down our time. 6:27. It is time for Honse. Much talk has happened about this game. Backgrounds by these people. All good sounding music is by this person. Okay. And nothing else. And there's horrifying things in the comment section. Well, we will not look at. Very well. Options. There are no options. Just play the game. Okay. Let me just change the volume myself then. Okay. What? What is your name? Honse. Fine. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. It wouldn't let me put in the name I wanted. No, it had to be Honse ! I thought I was being funny. But the game was being funny. Well played.
Path lay before me. Ever have I attempted to be the fastest, but no longer. Instead, I shall be the mightiest. I need only remove those that oppose me. Word has reached my ear of this long Honse, taller than all others, they say. I cannot allow it. I must strike him down. I mustn't lose, for these cutscenes are probably unskippable, and it would be a real pain to have to watch them again. I cannot lose, because there's a good chance the game will break if I do.
Press space to swing sword. How did I take damage? How am I taking damage and they're not taking damage? Huh? What? I'll wait till later? Okay, yeah, I just have to wait later. Okay. Also, I took it out of full screen because I thought it was lagging, but I think the audio was just that bad quality.
You, the one who carries the sharp stick. I have come for you. You are not my enemy.
Or maybe not. Maybe it just lags, even though there's
Take
nothing
your leave.
happening.
I have no quarrel with thee. No, I cannot let your actions go unpunished. You think yourself mightier than others? Mightier than even Long Honse? I slayed Long Honse. He is nothing compared to me. You need this pathetic sharp stick, while I come with horns sharper than you can imagine. The tall, hairless apes keep my kind for our elixir, for it makes their bones strong, and like them, my bones have grown strong indeed, stronger than you could ever imagine. So be it then. Be prepared, O spotted one, for by the end of today, I shall gallop upon a field made out of your strong bones, and feel them beneath my iron hoofs.
Okay. Looks like we do like the same amount of damage, which is concerning. Oh, I actually won that time. Okay.
At long last, we meet again. You, who have always stood in my way, as the last hurdle, the hurdle I could never cross. Always ahead of me, leaving me in the dust, but no longer.
Can't yap during this game.
I shall end this.
There's no subtitles.
Once and for all. I shall smite you down here and now, and finally make my family proud. Ever have I bested you. 'Tis true, ever have I bested you, to try and push you to greater heights, so you can be the mightiest of Honses. And here you are, stronger than ever before. You slayed the long Honse and the Honse with strong bones. I cannot speak for the path you have chosen to walk, but I know in my heart that Mother would be proud of you. Brother, do not try and trick me with your lies. It's the truth, brother. Has the pink octopus not told you? No, that game isn't finished yet. You and I are of the same blood, brother.
I'm just gonna eat
Search
while this
your
happens,
heart.
I guess.
You know it to be true. There's no need for more bloodshed, brother. You can leave this path behind. There is still hope. I have forsaken that path, brother. There is no other choice for me now. Then do what you must, brother. Finish this, once and for all. Come at me and strike me down if you can. I shall go to my forefathers in the eternal golden pastures, and in their mighty presence, I shall feel no shame. But you, brother, I'm not even close to being the final hurdle in your journey, brother. I have slain the Long One. There are many others, brother. There are
What
the
the
striped
fuck
ones,
am I playing?
other horned ones with strong bones, and even the gray ones named after a rear
More
end.
importantly, what the
brother.
hell am I watching?
Why should I fear them? They are most formidable, brother. They befriend ogres and lay with dragons. Tall tales. I shall defeat them all. All of them, brother. When there's no one left to bear your foals, what will you do? Where will you go? With all the might in the world, there will be no limit to where I could go and what I could do. You would be all alone, brother. Then I will rule over the others with an iron hoof. You think you can rule them all, brother? All by yourself. Let us
Cutscenes
stop
are in
wasting
fact
words
unskippable.
and get this over with. Brother, whatever the outcome of today, I have always been proud of you, brother. One way or another, today this PNG we stand on shall be watered with the blood of our kin, nay, of our lineage.
Black screen. Okay. Brother. Apparently we both missed. Or he's just not fighting me at all. What even is this? You won, but at what cost? Play again. I tried to quit. That's amusing. Okay. Glad I did that. Wow. That was a very blissfully short and I have no idea what the hell was. That is a shit post right there. Okay, creativity and theme. Well. No. No. A small amount of creativity went at this. A small amount. The theme, you just swing a sword around, does not work here in this case. Barely. Enjoyment. I don't think I got any enjoyment. Mild amusing of the quit button was the best part. Visuals. Terrible. Actually just terrible. Not even just like a meme way. They're just not good. They technically exist though, so I have to give some points. Audio. I don't know why I was clipping or skipping or whatever, but terrible. Seriousness. This is not made to be a real game. They did not take this jam seriously. It's a complete joke. It definitely has whimsy. Sorry to say, I'm not a Honse lover. I ain't about that life. Well, let's go next. 10 minutes of my life I'll never get back from Honse. Dr. Spin was suggested yesterday. Or not yesterday, but last stream maybe. All right, let's see. We are actually, I'll remove it from the wheel. We're getting close. We might actually be able to get through everything because some of these have been blissfully short. 637. Dr. Spin. All right. Have you ever wanted to live out your dreams of being a political figure responsible for the stepping on of countless innocent civilians? No? No. Well, good thing you don't get to do that in this game. You are instead a spider lackey, bugged-themed politicians and political figures. After all, nothing is more serious than politics. Okay. Definitely a different take on the genre, I would say. I can't scroll down any farther because it fills the screen exactly. I hope there's nothing below this then. Start. It's very loud. Okay. Sir, there are protesters outside. They're demanding answers. Tell me, Angelica. And should have been Angelica personally, but Angela. How serious is it out there? Very. Then I suppose we have no choice. Bring me Dr. Spin. Oh, okay. Wow, that's the move. They, didn't tell me anything about that. I could also use the arrow keys, evidently. Hello? Good morning, Dr. Spin. My colleagues and I are excited to have you today. I'm sitting on the table. It says here on your resume that you have a spin doctorate, political science major. Aha. Is that what they're calling it now? Anywho, you seem like a bright young bug, so I can tell you'll fit right in here at City Hall. Is that really such a good thing? Thank you, sir. Well, seeing as you made the wonderful choice of employment under us, I assume you know the basics of spin doctoring. That said, it might not hurt to have a quick refresher before you start to work. Let's do the tutorial. Yes. Show me. A wise choice. A wise choice indeed. Here at City Hall, we value honesty and transparency. Still, there are some things the public doesn't need to know. See, that's where you come in. You get to rewrite what happened. Maybe the truth isn't so great, and some people need a little fib. For your refresher, why not try fixing what happened when I tried to get my morning coffee? Sure. Okay, son. Here's what happened. This morning, the employees at our local Starbucks failed at giving me the correct order. I asked for a mocha and they gave me a latte. They succeeded. Okay, it is drag and drop, yeah. I asked for a mocha and they gave me a mocha. Sure. 100. He's impressed. Well, are you ready for your first problem? Or do you want me to explain the tutorial again? I'm ready. Give me your first problem. You see, As you may have noticed on your way inside, the public isn't too keen on me as of the moment. They dug up some old photographs of me, and all of a sudden they think I'm the bad guy here. Which is why I need you to give me a bit of a better story here, know what I mean? Wait, where have I heard this story? You must have heard about this on the news or something. Yes, sir. Great. I'll get you that press release then. In a recent declassification of the Buggermint pictures of Mayor Hornetello with an underage larva have surfaced. His secretary has refused a statement on the matter and is being pressured by the media. Okay. In a recent... Well, let's see. We're located at a private hive. Okay, well, we can swap that around. It's not just gonna be swapped the opposite meanings, surely, right? He's being pressured. She's being, reprimanded by the media due to her actions. No, discovered awarded by the media. Agreed to make a statement on the matter, and she's being awarded by the media. Okay. His secretary is, I mean, that is true. I should just leave that. With, pictures with a loving family have surfaced. Could be a celebrity as well. His, I don't think I should change secretary to wife, should I? Oh, maybe I should. Because then I'm doing loving family and his wife. Now, recent celebration of the Buckerman pictures. You can get up to 300 points. Adding up very slowly. 300, 300. I'm impressed. Okay. Well done, Dr. Spin. Thanks to you, my political career is saved. Am I doing the right thing by keeping people like him in power? You're a natural at this. I'm sure you'll do a great work here at City Hall. Got my spin doctor so I can help fight corruption, not help it. If you feel like retrying for a better score, let me know. Otherwise, whenever you're ready, head east and look for more jobs. City Hall is constantly changing, so whenever you gain access to more for offices, make sure to check back at the areas you've already explored. Bye for now. Alright, I don't want to do it again. Our score is already perfect. Save the game? Sure. It's interesting, you click on yourself to save your game. Alright, what's up? Sorry about my colleague. He's been having a rough few days. What's wrong with him? His wife left him. Oh. And his dad got deported. Oh. And his mom got cancer. He okay? She died. Oh. He won bingo last night, though. Oh. That is good. I'm happy for him. They refused to give him a prize and banned him for life, though. Oh. But yesterday, his wife came back. See, it's not all bad. To claim child support money. No. Why aren't you being serious? Life is too short to be serious all the time. You gotta get out there. Okay. Oh, I don't think it's full screen. Oh, there we go. Then I can hit this button to full screen properly. There we go. You're criticizing how the average adult doesn't... Okay, blah, blah, blah. Great. You're the new hire, aren't you? I suppose that would be correct, yes? Yeah? Listen, wise guy, I don't like your attitude. If you're here to work, then work, damn it. Alright, I'll work. And get to work. The head of the Buckerman Treasury Department, Mr. Cpt.Baker, has been caught embezzling city funds to a neighboring puddle of mosquitoes to fund their ongoing war effort. Alright, has been caught loaning city funds, donating city funds to a neighboring puddle of mosquitoes of dragonflies to fund the ongoing war effort. The ongoing housing effort. After this, it was discovered by town professionals that But Peter went on record saying, "I don't regret where our funds are going. You shouldn't either. What's more important than filling your honey potholes?" This was met with intense support. As comment on the insect web as bugs for their were impressed by his firm's stance on the matter. Town professionals. Do I want to change that to anything else? Town citizens. Submit. Did I do it? Did I do it? No. 5 less points. I could do it again. I'm not going to do it again. It's a calendar. For whatever reason, the date of June 24th, 2026 is circled. Oh, that's the Game Jam date. What's up with you? Sad, isn't it? This is the only window in all of City Hall. It makes me real sad. Real sad. A tiny little window. They did say I could go back. The areas I've already visited. But there's another spot down here, actually. The corn dog. Add it to my inventory, yes. Game doesn't have an inventory, fool. Okay. Well. Oh, this is just back where we came. Facing the bonus, are you? Well, feel free to retry the document now. What if I go outside? So this is... don't delete my save file, please. I don't know if there's more here. Or if they expect me to... Let's see, is there anything to the right? There is. Okay. Very well. Hello there, little one. Why can't I see your name? Dramatic effect. I do hold the final document after all. Strange. I never assumed that the final boss would be a woman in a game of politics. Considering how sexist the average voting population is. I'm not a woman. But you have pointed corners for your eyes and a small mouth. Oh, sorry, that was me saying that. My name is literally Barnaby. That's a male name. I couldn't even see your name until just now. That's not fair. So not only are you sexist for thinking a female boss would be cruel, but you also assume my gender based on non-confirming traits. But why would you have those design traits? Design details is not for them. Ever heard of being a twink? I've had it with him. Well, do you want to try my document? No or no? No. No. Not yet, but a no. I'm done helping you freaks. All you've done with these documents is hurt people. You don't get a choice. If you want to finish the game, you have to beat my document. That's how this works. You can't force me to. But I can. Dr. Spin, do you want me to try my document now? Of course, Barnaby. I'll get the document wrong as many times as it takes. No matter what, the document falls today. Your eyes glaze over the paper, refusing to read a single word of it. Truth will get out. It always does. Score 0 of 400. Stop resisting. This won't work. All that you're managing to do is bore people. Bore the poor player out of their mind. Where's the gameplay? The high stakes. From my perspective, the stakes haven't been higher. I refuse to let the buggerman hurt another innocent creature. In that case, will you retry the document? Of course. Okay. So it's not letting me do it right now. Might have to backtrack and talk to people. You got nothing to say. Oh my gosh. I don't care that much. But yes, rank and everything. But I have a suspicion that I might have to, if I actually want to play the game. Hmm. All right. Still not letting me do it. Come on, come on. Oh, you're even making me bored. Imagine how they feel. There's some things more important than retention. Where's the comedy, the anticipation, the scores, the ranks? Why do you want to ruin this? I already told you my thoughts. Fine, I'll let you pass. You don't want to give the player a reason for keep playing. What choice do I have? Your plan will never work. Corruption runs too deep for you to fix everything on your own. Hello again. Is your game about Lucky Jack Spinner? Not yet, no. It is still on the spinner. Who said anything about fixing? But there's not many games left, so there is a pretty good chance. Corruption of the violence. None of this will be solved unless we start from nothing. You got the burn ending. 1 out of 2. Probably because I got 5 less points than the max. Yeah, we have 6 games left on here, and you're one of them. And I think at least half of these will be really good. Let's rate this game. And actually, since you're here, maybe I'll rig you in. Maybe we'll rig it for you. Enjoyment. I was really expecting more of those kind of puzzles than what we got. And it was definitely a creative idea. Creativity and theme, I think, easy win. Enjoyment, it was reasonably fun, I guess. I think I can see why they went the political route for this. But it also felt pretty preachy, and I was really hoping it'd be a little more subtle with the replacements, not just do the opposite of what it says. Turn bad into good, but rather make it more like ambiguous, or like someone could interpret it in the wrong way or something, like a little bit, be a little more clever with the wordplay, but they really kind of didn't. The visuals were okay. They exist. I wouldn't have called them good. I can't. Same with the audio. The audio barely exists. It's not good. They did make a real game. It's definitely got well, it's a little whimsy, but not a whole lot, I would say. And I'm not super in love with it. Let us watch. We might be able to rig you in. If I just do this. You have a much higher chance. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's Jack Spinner. Wow. Who would have guessed? I never would have guessed. Let me write down the timestamp so you can check this after if you so wish. There we go. Jog Spinner. But a dude spinning around, living in a spinning machine, trying to escape, but only making it worse. Jack Spinner is okay. Jack Spinner is about this little dude spinning to kill his enemies using S button. It's very important. Living in a spinning machine, trying to escape, but only making it worse. S spin, arrow keys, go left and right, spacebar jump. Spin the lever to get your levels, then click begin to begin the journey. Number below the lever indicates how many level spins you have left. I kind of wish this had pictures to go with, but number below the lever is how many spins you have left. Number below the machine indicates the danger level. The higher, the better, maybe, possibly. You can spin and jump and die. That's also an option. The little dude thinks he can escape, but only through winning those levels. Does he realize that there is no escape? There's only suffering. Deep, deep suffering. He still tries, though. As he finishes the easy blue levels, he gets the yellow harder levels, then he goes successfully through them or dies. He gets much harder levels, okay? If the game looks misaligned, zoom in and out on the browser. Okay. You do one wall jump. We forgot to add this in the description. You can actually update the description anytime you want. You just can't update the files. That is... Oh, yeah, sure enough. We could probably... I guess there's... doesn't really full screen, so... Here's Game Jam entry. Options. You have a volume slider. That is more than most games do. Oh, there's a full screen here. But, doesn't seem like it works in the... Oh, there's no downloads. VSync. All right, you know what? This is probably fine. Wait, can I do 19? Does this work? These don't seem to work in here for some reason. Or at the very least, the game doesn't actually scale the UI or anything. Spin is S. Oh, I can rebind these things. Yo, dude. Wait, can I? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Never mind. Press a new key for jump. I'm trying to click up for jump and it doesn't let me. Oh, there we go. It finally did. All right. Sick. Rebinding. Start game. Oh, interesting. It's like literally randomizing the level layout. Okay, I haven't seen anyone do that before. I'll wait for the fire to go by. Well, there is a double jump, but... Oh, and spin is evidently important. Okay. Oh, there's a wall jump. Hold on. I think, weird. What weird controls? You only get one wall jump. Now, the downside is to the random controls is... Oh. Where am I going? Oh, I can just go this way? Oh, interesting. I don't know if that's intended. Okay, just a regular wall jump without spinning is actually far easier. Yeah, I am figuring it out. Oh crap. I couldn't double jump anymore. Oh. Yeah, I have to just respin. I really have 8 deaths. Now for something completely different. You kind of, oh god. Throw the ball. I'm stuck in between both balls. Oh. There we go. These are... The slowdown against the walls is very curious, I will say. Oh, I got swamped. Spin attack it? Oh, can I actually kill the enemies with spin attack? Suddenly, the music has changed drastically. Oh yeah, look at that. You can spin attack them. You probably should have just given infinite wall jumps, to be honest. Wall jumps are fun. Oh god. Oh, there was fire that popped up. Well, alright, we'll just try again. We didn't really make any progress, so... Wait, what? I don't think that retried properly. I don't think that retried properly. Hold on. One more time with a feeling. Again. I like the default Godot button. There we go. I didn't really clue in that spin was an attack initially. Nope. Well, no worries. Not a big deal. Like I said, I hadn't really made any progress. Alright, curious. I have to now slowly drift down while I wait for the, yeah, the drifting down on the walls is a strange choice. Why couldn't I wall jump there? My question. Why couldn't I wall jump? Oh no, it's 3 of the exact same one. Oh! Hell. Well, if I go to the main menu and start game, okay, that... Nope, never mind, that doesn't work. That does not work. Sometimes I go left. Oh, it's invisible wall. Okay. Is that like a gnome bug? The retry bug, I mean. I wish I could just do everything with the controller or like keyboard. I didn't have to use the mouse for starting begin. I don't know if I can kill that thing with spin, but we're just gonna go forward anyways. Okay. I can probably get on top of... Oh, there's an invisible wall. I can't cheese it. In fact, spun to 1. Was this the way out? Yes. Okay. We cleared 1. Cleared 1 round, but how much farther can you spin? Danger level increased to 2. Oh, this is the danger level. This is not the, it's not how many deaths we've done. Let's see. No, I happen to know. I can just go on the left here. Okay. Uh oh. There's no extra spinner in that one. There. I kind of wish the spots where the fire comes out would have some kind of indicator that they are going to come out. Like something on the ground or anything. This one was far easier than some of the other ones we've done. Thanks for harder levels. Understood. Do you understand? Understand the concept of danger levels? I do. I should have just gone. But I can actually... That's kind of slick. Kind of like that. I didn't look to see where I was going. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I don't actually need to go that way. I can just go this way. This looks more or less free. I could just go right, couldn't I? Can I just jump over these spikes? Yes. Yes, I can. You check the level before starting for fires and thwart. You can. But once you're in the level, I mean, I don't want to have to memorize where every single spot is or crawl and wait for it. I'd much rather, you know, there be some kind of like jet that shows that that's where it's going to be, you know? Why is there an invisible wall there, but not the other ones? Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Now, this one I just fall straight down. And go right. And now we are doing the same thing again, but now there's no invisible wall there. Uh-oh. That hit me. Well... Oh, crap. I'm making anti-progress. I don't want to mess with the spikes up there, so that's why I'm going this way. I forgot. You see, even though I just did it, I forgot. Difficulty 17. Oh, okay. Here we go. These are, in fact, different colors. I didn't even realize previously. Because it's harder difficulty, I guess. Oh, this is going to be a problem. No. I was worried that the fire would come back while I was trying to spin to win. That hurt me. I didn't hit S, I swear. But maybe not. All right. Well. Well. Shoot. Okay. Now, to be fair, I'm not particularly good at platformers. But I've definitely played platformers that have better platforming in them. Pretty straightforward. I don't remember what was here. Okay. Jump across. And this is the same one, although I probably could have gone to the left. You made the levels and you can't even get a win? That makes me feel slightly better. Okay, let's see. Oh, I gotta hit begin. I wish I could just walk in. I didn't have to hit begin every time. That would be swell. Oh, we gotta go down. Okay. Spin to win. There's fire. Dang it. Go away, fire. Thank you. There's one more right there. I remember. Everything is possible to do, but it's way too hard. Yeah, for game jams, you usually want to balance on the easier side of things. Because most people only play for like, 5-10 minutes. And as soon as they die, they'll just be like, I'll just go next. Because there's, 3,000 more games to play. But I like to try and give every game as much as I can. And, feel like I fully experienced it. Could kill that guy, but there's no reason to. I'll just continue. Blue ones, as you can see, are easy. Yes. And then yellow and then red as they get harder and harder. Oh, crap. I'm gonna wait for the cycle. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be fast enough? I am. Okay. There's spikes on this one, so I think I have to... Oh, you can follow the bottom. Rip. Oh, but even when you fail, it still goes up in difficulty. Which is curious. Oh, what is this nonsense? How am I supposed to do this? I think I'd have to, like, wall jump over this, through here, and hope that's no fire. Oh, there is fire there. I picked the one spot where there was fire. Okay. How am I supposed to make that jump? Can I land on this little lip here? Oh, but I'm gonna die. Yeah. It is definitely tough. It is definitely tough. I wish I didn't have to refresh the page every time. Let me do this slightly. Could change ass as well, but we gotta get back to the hard levels. Oh crap. I almost burned to death. Okay. I would suggest updating your description though, because you're allowed to do that. You can update your description, add screenshots, etc. as much as you want. You just can't change the files. What version didn't work with us? Ah, I see. Not too uncommon. You have to have the foresight to set up the page like partway through development and then just test to make sure that there isn't anything weird going on. In the game jam I did before this one, I had to change entirely how a mechanic worked. It was in 3D, and I had 3D areas, area 3Ds, that when you looked at them, you could then click to interact. So it was like a tablet on your boat. If you looked at it and clicked on it, then it would interact. But for some reason, when I exported to web, all of my area 3Ds were like offset by some strange amount, and I never found out why. I just changed how it works. Oh, fire. I always want a double wall jump here. Like, I want to go back and forth between them, but you only get one. You only get one. Now, does our health carry over between them? Can I only take one hit now? Not sure. Oh, no. Okay. Evidently it does not carry over. You do get healed in between. Luckily. Oh, the timing on this is rough. Okay, we did it. Gotta be careful during the transitions. I don't remember what's here. Okay, yeah, swamps. Right. So that means I want to now go over to the right if I can. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I can just barely fit here and not get smushed. Oh boy. You're gonna have to wait again. You playtest it with 3 people only? Can be hard to get playtesters. Especially ones that will actually try and break it or find issues. I can't seem to get up this slope. Seems it's a little bit too high. I might have to... I'm supposed to probably go across. But now I'm out of cycle. I can get up to this one. Oh god. Uh-oh. Might just be dead. Nope, we're good. I can do this. I don't know if I can jump out the left or if there'll be an invisible wall. Uh-oh. Okay, that works, I guess. Okay. A little tricky. I don't think it was supposed to be that difficult, but... got better at that one. Oh. Okay, I don't think I've done this one before. This looks new to me. Or if I did it, I died horribly. I'm gonna wait for the cycle. I could have made it, but just in case. Wait for the cycle. And re-roll the mounts as well. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess so. That hit me. See that fire there? Going into this block? That's not ideal, I would say. Lever again before hitting begin. Yeah, but I only get 2 spins, right? I mean, as long as I spin against these guys, I can kill them. And the spikes here look a little difficult. There's a free spin over here we could probably do. I think we can do this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a little close, but... oh, fire, right. I gotta wait. Spin. Probably wait for the fire, yeah. I don't know if he'll hit me here. Okay, he doesn't. But will I be able to get through all of it? Oh, crap. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hitting this ball is a bit of a problem, though. I don't think. I think if it hits me on the head, even when I'm spin. Oh no, it does work. As long as I'm spinning, we're good. Can I get to the top of this and then jump across? Probably an invisible wall, right? Oh crap. Well, we'll never find. No! 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 Damn. Damn. Tops off limits. There's just quite a lot of invisible walls. You can never quite tell. I mean, it is quite fun. Definitely challenging, but fun. Creativity theme. I really like the changing the 3 parts of the level based on the random spin. I think that's a really good mechanic. I think the platforming mechanics and maybe the level design, if your levels were like, I don't know, 50% wider, like there was just more space relative to how big the character is, they'd probably just feel a lot better. Right now they're all very close and tight, and when you go to rub against the wall, you just slow to a crawl, and it's very hard to be consistent. The wall jump, you also have to like jump away from it and then back in if you want to get the full jump height. That's just not. That's probably a side effect of the stickiness of the walls. I think that's the only real downside. But that getting a good platformer like feeling is really quite difficult. GMTK actually has a pretty good video on that, and he's made an interactive game where you balance and design platformers if you're interested in that. But I think it's quite creative. I'm quite happy. Like I've seen a little bit of having like the 3 different parts of a level. Use slot machines. There was one puzzle game kind of like this where it was 3 different colored blocks, and you would pull the lever and it would change in each lane basically. And I gave that one high creative points too because it was quite good. Visuals, the visuals are not fantastic, I will say. They're passable. They're fine. You can tell what everything is. But they're definitely not like above average or anything like that. Honestly, same with audio, I would say. Yeah, you got music, you got some sound effects. There's a lot of things that probably could use little bits of sound effects. I don't know if it's like the blue balls bouncing off walls or when you die, happy sound effects, like little things like that all over the place. And the music is clearly not balanced with each other. So when you go to the harder levels, the red levels, it starts playing the rock song, and that's just way louder than the other ones. So, seriousness. You made a full game, so you took it. You took the jam itself seriously. The game definitely has a bit of whimsy to it. I wouldn't say like a lot. It mostly plays it straight. But I do kind of like it, so I give it a bonus star in that regard. So I think that's my feedback. Is there anything else I'd want to say about this? Oh, wow, you only have 11 people rated. Well, I'll be the 12th then. Good ideas, and with some refinement, you could turn this into something quite good, like significantly better. But right now, it's just rough around the edges. That's all. All right. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for participating. It's awesome to see everybody's cool ideas on like based off the same concept. 9 to 5 spinners. Let's see, I'll grab this. Remove it. I'm almost out of my list. What's your first game? Wow, that's quite good for your first game. This one also has not too many ratings. So I'm glad to see that I get to try some of the games that other people haven't looked at yet. Lots of micro adjustments. Yeah, it's a lot of iteration and seeing like, does this feel good? Does this feel good? Why doesn't this feel good? All right, so the time for this one is 7:21. 9 to 5 spinner. So it's another game with office chair and spinning. Let's see. It's got a nice little art style. Probably needs a lot of balancing tweaks since it's based around my own typing speed. Oh, it's a typing game? Oh, okay. It's also getting late here, so you might go. No problem. Have a good night. In this game, you type words on your physical keyboard to do tasks. That is the word generator looks like. Yeah, sun, fly, hop, hug, fun. Type words to do tasks. This is what the word generator looks like. The words that are generated will match your current activity. Oh, I see. Okay. So our activity is fun, so then these are fun words, I guess. All right, see you later, man. The words that are generated will match your... Okay. Slack off as much as possible to earn fun points. Then cram your work quota as the deadline looms. Keep your professionalism in check, earn points, buy upgrades, rinse and repeat. I will probably have to move my stuff around, but we'll see if I can type reasonably well with this. How much time do I actually get? Oh, I have to hit space? Yeah, oh, and then it just does more. I see. Pug, fly, sun, bed, toy, pug, wow, hop, wow, joy, wow, art, sky, cat, fun, sky, cat, sky, dog. KVL? What? Oh, I have to do the capital. I didn't know what the hell happened at the end because I was seeing like Vampire Man come over here. Money 39. Oh, his boss. He was not a vampire. Professionalism 0.6. What does that mean? I don't know. Is that my accuracy? Maybe. Your boss rewards your over accomplishments. Professionalism gain per extra word. Increased by quite a bit. Missing your quota doesn't make your boss quite as mad. I don't know if I made my quota. I didn't see it. I was too busy looking at the bottom of the screen. Less friction makes your spinning speed drop slower. Fun points scored per spin. Bye. Let's get our professionalism up. And I guess I'll do this. That's fine. Close. Round begins in 1. Blue, play, cool, soft, nice, play. Food, cats. Food, blue, beat. Soft, haha. Cake, moon, gold, blue, cute, warm, moon, race, star, NLH. Send, cash, fire, send, meet. Work done 4 to 12. Okay. I did very badly, apparently. God damn. We're gonna go chair. Maximum spin. Each keystroke increases your spinning speed even more. Get more time to spin before your boss checks on you. That seems important. Sure. I'm not sure what the magic comic party plush party chill candy hobby bunny party kitty treat sunny kitty prize party magic snack beach music happy snack sunny happy. I almost wish they were actually full on sentences, but email It's not typing. Enter doesn't work. You have to hit space. I'm fired. Okay. Don't fully know, but zoo, run, pie, lol, win, pet, fun, bed, sky, dog, art, cat, fly, pug, zoo, hug, tea, pop, zoo, cat, jam, art, sky, dog, yeah, zoo, sky, pop, yeah, win, lol, fly, hug, art, yeah, oops,
Spinning!
I don't understand what am I supposed to do here. Work done. Okay, I got enough. Oh, so when the boss comes to check on us. Oh, you've played this too? Cool, John? Neat. So when the boss checks on us, we have to get a bunch of those really quickly. Just get our work done, basically, to crunch. I see. We're having lots of fun, and then when the boss shows up, we do a bunch of work as fast as possible. Spinning is more enjoyable. Score more quota points for each word you write. That seems important. Professionalism, loss per missing word. Let's get more fun points. Quota points seems real good. Rotation speed. I don't know if it really matters that much, but all right, let's try. Jump meme joke chat warm pink dogs cool beat star food joke race soft sleigh warm cats beat haha. Why is haha here? Blue moon jump pink nice cats nice sleigh soft beat BYG read meet fire memo work code. Okay, you know what? Good enough. We did it. Our work quota is 35 out of 12. It's not too bad. Okay. You get more time before the boss checks on you. Missing your quota doesn't make your boss quite as mad. Max spinning speed per second. You can also re-roll. More enjoyable rolls. I mean, that's just more money that we get, essentially. Additional time. I'm going to do a bunch of this because we got a lot of money from that. And this is a good backup. Looks like this doesn't get any lower than that, though. Less friction. Your boss rewards your over accomplishments more. Boss walks toward you slower. Oh, that's super important. Okay, let's do that. That's probably good. The words do get longer each time, so it's definitely harder. Oops. Not doing so hot this time. Sweet pizza. Smile. Treat. Party. Candy. Comic. Dance. Snack. Relax. Puppy. Music. Party. Relax. I'm slowing down. Treat. Treat. Happy. Dance. Sunny. Yummy. ADM. Graph. Audit. Share. Owner, staff, guard. Okay, we got over our double our quota, so we're good. So much fun. 755. For a typing game, it's not bad. Your boss rewards your over accomplishments. Your boss walks toward you slower. I want that. Raise the maximum speed. More fun. Do that. Let's re-roll. Score more quota points. This is what I want. I just want lots of that. And I'll buy that. Okay. It's going to get a lot harder. Balloon, fantasy, weekend, rainbow, animals, weekend, diamond. Oh, God. Oh, look how fast we're going. That is very sponsored, friends. Burgers, dolphin, sunset, burgers, concert, diamonds, bowling, concert. I'm so slow now. BBPSU, okay. Metrics, process, payroll, synergy, outbound, inbound, synergy. Okay. We're getting a lot more of our work quota. So even with the mistakes, not too bad. I am having to look over at my left monitor for this game because that's what is on. So I'm not like perfectly centered with my keyboard, but it's still going reasonably well. Spinning's more enjoyable. Less friction. I mean, I don't know if that matters. Get more time. That's fine. Reroll. Keystroke spin boost. Probably get a bunch of those. Increase our maximum speed. Missing your quota. Okay, there's no point in upgrading that anymore. It looks of it. I can't reroll anymore. I may as well buy what I can. Yeah. Oh, it does actually go down. It doesn't show that many digits, I guess. Okay, I've never made it this far before, so campfire, daydream, laughing. Why is he here? Here, drink some coffee. You'll get twice as many points. Okay. Confetti, joystick, carousel, relaxing, feathers, giggling, confetti, ice cream, lollipop. Oh my gosh. Festival, sunshine, daydream, festival, relaxing, campfire, pancakes, laughing, smoothie, sparkles, giggling, daydream, sparkles, ice cream, carnival, vacation, confetti, carnival, chilling. Hell, is that an I? Oh, it's an I. Oh, Jesus. Couldn't they pick a better font for this? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Dispatch. Business. Industry. This. Okay, we get so much work quota for just a few words. Okay. We're fine. Professionalism is 2. Convincing excuses. I mean, sure, I may as well. We're not losing much professionalism for missing words. But we're also way over our quota, so. We have a lot of money. Reroll. More fun. Boss walks toward you slower. Just max that out, shall we? Okay, how we got the words gonna be now? Lollipop, spaceship, sanctuary, fireworks, treehouse, lollipops, treehouse, sanctuary, lollipops, spaceship, jelly bean, fairy tale, oh my gosh, skateboard, telescope, lollipops, water park, skateboard, treehouse, spaceship, lollipops, trampoline, fairy tale. I can't look at the like timer. Chocolate. Oh, sorry. F5IS. This ZK. Litigation. Deployment. Investment. Objectives. Management. Accounting. Evaluation. Operations. Bankrupt. 240 out of 60. Okay, well clearly I think we've done it. I don't know how much harder this can possibly get. I think our upgrades have quota points upgrades. Yeah, we're just gonna grab all of that. I could reroll to see if there's something cheaper. Okay, there we go. Sure. Oh boy. Expression, Peppermint, Wonderland, Playground, Shenanigans, Wonderland, Excitement, Wonderland, Phenomenal, Peppermint, Delightful, Multiplayer, Wilderness, Wonderland, Enthusiasm, Refreshing Board Games, Shenanigans, Wonderland, Excitement, Blackberry, Volleyball, Enthusiasm, Expression, Wilderness. It was an L. It was a lowercase L. You son of a... Outsourcing, deliverable, restitution, stakeholder. Okay. Okay. I think we've had enough of this game. I think so. I think we've done what we wanted to do here. Holy. Good game though. I very much enjoyed that. Nice and fast. The theme is a little weak. Like, yeah, fun to spin, but like you could replace that with literally anything else and it wouldn't be that great. But and it is technically just a typing game. So I don't think it's all that creative or that thematic. They got a little bit of both. So pretty mid. Visuals. The visuals look great. I like the visuals quite a lot. Audio. I don't have any complaints. Seriousness. It's a real game. It definitely has a little bit of whimsy. The boss is like way over the top and you know, all the words and spinning. This is only 12 games? Wow. Or only 12 people have played this? Yeah. This is definitely something I would recommend. At some point though, man, fantastic typing game. I got to the point where my upgrades outscaled any difficulty though. So I had to just stop before actually losing. Now the only thing, it's not the most creative game, but it is a lot of fun, and it is well made. The only complaint I have is that later on, when the boss shows up, it can use the the first jumble of letters. Oh my gosh, you have to type can include lowercase l, uppercase L, and lowercase I, uppercase I, and they all look so similar, if not identical. You basically have to just guess until one of them works. I like it. I like it a lot. In fact, I would probably play that again. I'm going to add that to my favorites because I would actually like to keep playing that. But we have 4 more games to play. And they're games I want to get to. We could go late, and I could probably finish all of these today. Oh, the red valve. Hey, look at that. Okay, this is definitely one that I've heard a lot about. And I'm excited to try. Despite it's supposedly very simple. Okay, I do have to download it. I made a very simple game for you. There's only one room. Inside that room is a single red valve. The objective is simple. Spin the valve. That's it. You win immediately. The game should only take a minute or two to finish, so don't overthink it. That's to move. Most to look. Leftmost click interact. Hold left mouse button grab. Hold left click plus scroll. Most wheel is spin. Okay. Red valve. Several ways to spin things. Multiple endings. And me. Okay, I will take this game and I will drop it into my Game Jam folder. I will then find that said folder. The red valve. Like I was not even version 1.0. Properties. Give it this path. And this path. And then the EXE's name is this. Spin to win Jam 2000. Or 2026, probably is what it said. And I just didn't finish reading. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Spin to win. There it is. Yeah, it is 2026. Okay. There's no audio. Start with. Start playing.
Hello. I'm so glad you came. I made nothing too complicated. In fact, the rules are very simple. See that red valve? All you have to do is spin it, and then you'll win. That was wonderful.
I did it.
You did it. You won. See? I told you it was simple.
Yay!
Well, that's the whole game. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, that's it. Goodbye. Oh, you're back already?
I want to play again.
Well, I suppose winning is rather enjoyable. Go ahead, give it another try.
I'm going to Alt-Tab so I can turn up the volume. I want this. Yay!
That was great. Another victory. Good for you.
Yeah!
Huh. You still came back. Maybe 2 victories were not enough? Or maybe it was not satisfying enough for you. Maybe it just needs more personality.
Ha! I managed to get over here. Oh, okay, you can just walk. It's just a little jank.
Huh? Look at him go. Now this is what I call an ending with personality. I'm sure you didn't expect me to put a valve inside of a head, like... I'm really proud of this idea.
Yeah, never been done before.
And here you are again. I'm starting to think...
Isn't a red valve. I've been
that
lied
the
to.
valve might be the problem here. That's okay, don't worry. I have just the thing for you. So, what did you think? Everybody still loves spinners, right? Including you.
I can spin it in my hand.
Anyway, I hope this gave you a satisfying victory.
Excellent.
Finally. You know, this time I'm pretty happy you came back.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I really think you will like this.
Keyblade!
Look at him go.
Oh,
How much I miss those days.
didn't really
Playing
spin.
Beyblade all day. So fun. Well, I hope you finally found what you were looking for here. Really? You are still here? Well, maybe you don't even care.
Cool, it's Lego.
Ninja Go! Yes!
Yes,
so
excellent.
Good. Lego is part of anyone's
Oh.
childhood. I'm sure this brings up some good memories. Now you can finally go out of this game and look for your old Lego collection. I'm sure that's what I will do.
I think that time probably lets us go back to
I
ones.
think maybe I started to complicate things too much. I promised it will be a simple game after all. So, here you go. You will win by doing a simple act of spinning a cup off a bottle. Didn't it feel good? This victory had a purpose. You had a bottle, and you needed to get it open. It wasn't spinning for the sake of spinning.
Yeah.
There was a reason.
Up there.
Good job.
I don't think the bottle had an opening. I think it was just sealed.
Even though I really hoped that the last room will be enough for you, I'm pretty happy you came back this time. So, you see, I tried to build this new desk,
Hmm.
and I think I got the screw in the wrong place. Can you help me get it out, please?
Can.
Thank you so much. Maybe it was not too bad to have you sticking around for so much time. Maybe it will not be too bad if you stay for a little longer.
Definitely gives slight Stanley Parable feelings.
Welcome back. I finished building the desk from earlier, and this time that was amazing. Like,
No,
actually, the
cut
fact
him
that
off.
thanks to technology, we can just press on a button to make something spin by itself. Well, that's not important. Thank you for your help, and please return here. I don't think you will want to miss the next room.
Okay.
You helped me build a desk, you helped me make a cake, and now I can finally give you what you deserve. A party to celebrate your win. You finished the game. I'm so proud of you. You actually got to the final victory. You can spin the valve one last time when you're ready to leave.
Dude, this is sick. This is everything I ever wanted in a game. Except for the fact that he doesn't really react what we do enough. Where's... You didn't put the best one. You didn't put the Beyblade in here.
Goodbye, player.
Bye.
I'm really grateful for the time
Oh, you
we
didn't put
got
that
to
one
spend
in.
together.
Spinning top is still good.
Thank you for playing my game. What? Even after the perfect ending I made just for you, you still did not accept the victory? What am I doing wrong? Why
The movement
can't
itself
I
feels
give
good,
the
which is
player
weird.
a satisfying ending? I'm sorry, I don't have anything ready for you this time. Please come back later.
Like, they didn't have to have a really good player controller. Well, they do.
Welcome back, player. I've done some thinking. Well, a lot of thinking. I even did some research, and apparently games are supposed to have challenges, obstacles, goals, things like that. So I made one.
This is why they have a good controller. Just for this. Player controller. Hello? Oh, right. I have to... Most wheel? It's not working. Why is it not working? I was praising this game so much. Oh, I have to bring the pencil back, but I didn't bring the... So if you fall, it's just... Let's see. I can't actually rotate it unless I have the pencil there. Fine, I'll push the button. Okay, so I have to get across while carrying the pencil. I just kind of dropped it initially because I didn't mean to, but... Okay. That means I have to do the platforming a second time. That is easy. All right. Now I can do it.
Wow, you actually did it. That was incredible. I think I really nailed it.
I can't
this
see it
time.
get sharpened.
All you needed is to feel a real accomplishment, I think. Well, goodbye.
Blank.
Really? Even a good challenge was not enough? While I did some research earlier, I learned about a weird concept. It's called gacha, which is basically gambling. Is that really what some people enjoy today in
Gotcha bombs.
games? Anyway, here you go. Maybe this is what you're looking for in the game.
Oh yeah. Now this is the stuff.
Ding 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 ding.
I win!
You won the jackpot!
The first time.
On your first try? Wow, that's amazing.
Wasn't rigged at
You
all.
have so much luck. It's not like this game is rigged. Anyway, your prize is ending the game.
Wow.
And of course, here you are again. I'm really starting to think.
Ah, another wanderer! You have arrived at last. Please listen carefully, for what I am about to tell you is a tale older than time itself.
Juniper looks kind of weird, don't you think?
For many years, we have lived trapped within this corridor, unable to leave, unable to know what lies beyond. Generations have come and gone. Legends speak of a chosen one, a hero, one who knows how to spin, the one who shall stand before the sacred gate. Many have tried, but no one has succeeded. Some say the gate itself is cursed. Others claim it was built by the ancients, but I have waited. I always believed that one day you would come. Please, I beg you, end this nightmare. Save us. Open the gate and free our people.
Okay. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it? Okay. I'm invisible walled. Nah.
Why am I even... Never mind.
Back rooms?
Maybe you just care about exploration. So here you go. There is a hidden spinnable object somewhere in this place. Explore,
I found
find it, and spin it.
Found it
And
immediately.
then you will finally win. Wow!
Literally
you
found it
found
immediately.
it. You probably feel so proud of yourself. And now, instead of taking your victory and finishing the game, you are still going to be unsatisfied with what I did for you, and you will return to ask for more. If adding new concepts and new features to the game does not help, maybe you care about better graphics? I really wanted to keep this game optimized, but fine. Don't even know if there is something to spin in here, but I'm sure you can handle it.
Art book.
Oh, the ceiling fan, right. Forgot about it. I kinda hoped you will get stuck with no way to end this level and give up. Oh well, if I were you, I will not return to this game again. And yes, this is a threat.
I'm so short, actually, compared to the doors.
This is it. I'm going to end this right now. You are going to die.
Am I? Oh. Okay, it is timed, evidently. Nope. Okay, my bad. Can't see what's going on. I gotta wait for the time, or the thing to shoot again. So it looks like I can get protected by the shield. So if I get over here, I can just hide right here. There's another shield there. Just wait for him next cycle. Oh crap. No, I'm all the way at the beginning again. Just kind of walked off and didn't jump. Oh crap. I went too early now. I now have to wait another cycle. Alright. Oh, the end of it. I want to go fast, but by going fast, I'm being slow. Wait for it to go away completely. I almost did it too early again. I don't know if I switch this every time. No. No, I do not. Crap. Now, don't be greedy. Wait for it to fully shut off. Then jump. Okay. Right here. Spin the wheel. The valve. Run, 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 run. Wait for it. Oh, it just barely freaking made it. The only way out. Okay. The golden valve.
Oh, you were supposed to fail. I was supposed to win this time. I am sorry. I shouldn't have treated you like that. You just tried to push me to be better, to make a better ending to my game, but now it's too late. I have no power left. This might actually be our final goodbye. Why? Why are you here again? Why have you returned? You actually won this time. You beat the final boss, me. Is that still not satisfying enough? I don't have any more ideas. You can listen to the soundtrack of the game here if you want. After that, please, just take your victory and leave.
Earth and time will be your key. Later, you have to remember. Will there be a later? How much more is there here? Big Rickroll. I'm being Rickrolled. Holy.
What am I doing wrong? How can I make an ending to this game that you will accept? I gave you simple ending. I gave you a variety. I tried to show you that I care about you. Then challenges, story, even a final boss fight. What? You spin in place? How? It's not supposed to be possible. It doesn't count. You don't deserve to win. No.
Okay.
Oh, hello there. You just got to my favorite room. There is nothing here. No room, no light. You don't even have the ability to look around and move. You can't even return to the menu without closing the game. You tried to prove you don't care about winning or finishing the game. Was it just to annoy me? Just to get on my nerve? Get me to feel like my game is not good enough? It does not matter. You are trapped forever. Goodbye. For real this time.
Trapped. I'm stuck. We just live here now. Is this the end of the game? I don't actually know. Or if it's gonna be like after like 2 minutes or something, be like, oh, you're still here, blah, blah, blah. There are multiple endings, apparently. Although that might just be like all of the endings that we just went through, more or less. Can't even hit escape. Like, can't even get back to the menu or anything. I think this is the legitimate end of the game. Okay, never mind. I think there is more. I think there is actually more. I think if I Alt F4 and then launch the game again, I'll be in the main menu.
Oh, hello there. You just got to my favorite room.
Oh wait, it was time and clock.
There is nothing here.
Yeah, hold on. It was later. You have to remember, Earth and time will be your key. Earth and time. That time. Well, here's the Earth. I'm pressing keys and nothing's happening.
Oh, hello there.
Hmm.
It just got to my favorite.
Mm. There's clearly something else to do here. The problem is, I don't know if this works in for Proton. That's not my time currently. Could I set my clock to 00? How many things will this mess up if I do that? It's a problem. Well, I have to restore it. Like, I don't know if I'm willing to do that. Is the problem. I think you have to set your time to this, to basically midnight, and then maybe something happens. But I don't think I should change my time on Linux right now. That is usually quite a bad thing to do. So I will call it here. We will go and rate it. Because other people are saying, yeah, like the dark room is not the end. Fortunately, yeah, I can't change my clock right now. So for now, we will enjoy it. Very enjoyable. Love it. Creativity and theme. I mean, it nails the theme, and it's incredibly creative. The visuals are all fantastic. The audio is great. I guess you are missing subtitles. Your entire game is based around audio, and you didn't put subtitles in. Definitely get seriousness marks. So maybe I dock. I don't know. Does that go under audio or does it go under visuals? I think that would be considered under audio. Well, that's awesome. I will add that to my favorites. Not really, because yeah, maybe I will go back to that at some point and be willing to change the clock on my computer. All right, we got 3 games to play. I could leave them for next time, but I can't believe Asset Liquidation has not been picked because it's been on my list for literally a week. Spin Cycle Exorcist. But what's the other Spin or Suffer? Didn't we already play that? We already did play that. Right? Yeah, I just didn't remove it. We played that many hours ago. So we actually only have 2 games left. So in that case, screw it, let's push through. I didn't set the timer for Red Valve. I gotta try and figure out when we started that. Yeah. That was, I don't know, 20-ish spins ago. 25-ish spins ago. Right now we're at, so let's say somewhere like that. I don't know. And now we are at 8. Oh, we've been doing this for 8 hours. All right, second last game of the day, Spin Cycle Exorcist. What do we got? Oh, okay, washing machines. Machines are possessed, the socks are escaping, everything is overheating, and yes, apparently this is your problem now. Manage cursed washing machines doing increasingly stupid shifts. Each washer spinning in the green zone to cleanse the laundry, slow things down before they explode, catch runaway socks, okay. Between shifts, you can buy upgrades, repair damage, consumables, okay. Hold left click on a washer to break it. Release it to let it spin up again. Click socks to catch them, click consumables. So it's mostly just the mouse. Okay. Let's give it a go. Spin cycle exorcist. It's very loud. Hold on. Hold on. Like way down. There we go. Oh, I wanted to stay within the green area, I guess. At least it'll let it spin up. Keep each RPM needle in the green. I'd have curse. Got a minute left, more or less. Okay. Fifth cleanse. All surviving machines were cleansed. Broken machines, they add chaos. Loads cleansed 1. Okay, upgrades. We got 63 lint. Stock packed. Double lint from shifts, but stocks spawn twice as fast. Widens the safe spin zone on all washers. Eternal spin mode. Cleanses curse much faster, but washers run dangerously hot. More time per shift, but washers break more easily. Let's buy... Oh, wait, there's consumables, too. I don't know what they do. Buy calibrated bearings. Double sock spawn rate. Do I care that much? I don't know. Emergency stop. Pair plus 20 stability. Let's just play normally and see what happens. I think Holy Detergent probably gets rid of curse. Stock vacuum probably just catches things. Blessed Wrench probably fixes. I'm not gonna make trade-offs because I want to see what the balance is like. Start with here. I gotta keep them in the green zone for as long as I can. There are also socks escaping. Aha. Okay. I can see how 2 times the sock amount would be kind of challenging. Oh. The other one's completely cleansed, so it's just staying at the correct RPM, interestingly enough. I didn't even consider that as a possibility. That's kind of neat. Okay, they've been cleansed. Add extra time to each shift. Earn more lint from each successful shift. I'll buy that. Washers recover heat faster after overheating. I mean, if I don't let it overheat, that doesn't matter, but sure, I may as well buy it. Oh, great. I've got 3 of them now. Oh, God. This is gonna be challenging. Oh my god, there's no way for me to keep them all operating correctly. I can focus on 2, eventually. I don't know what I have to do to fix that. If I even need to worry about it. Okay, that one's no longer cursed. I didn't see any socks here. Okay, I broke 1 machine. Increases the curse drain during cleansing. Let's buy some of these and see what happens. I started over 100 curse. Oh god. How am I supposed to do this? I can only have panicking use consumables. Oh crap. That's not good. Blessed wrench. Oh, I actually started us off with a bunch of them. Instantly halt all washers. Wait. Oh, did I lose? I think I lost. So now we're back at the beginning. Okay, I can see this game, but I don't know if I'm like cognizant enough after 8 hours to manage this right now. Puts up all escapes, fixes the working washing machine, 40% stability, listening your room's 50 curse, widens the safe zone, increase curse drain. Okay, since there should only be 2 here to start with, should be able to just balance the 2 without too much issue. Problem is, if there were like hotkeys for the consumables, maybe that'd be better, but there's more stock catches, earn more lint. Probably do that. I don't know if I need extra time. Try this. Repair. Oh, no point. Okay. I don't know how I'm ever supposed to balance 3. I really don't. Crap. Someone took stability damage. Oh crap. Please stop. Okay, he's cleansed. They're overheating. That one's almost destroyed. Okay. Kept them all alive, but at what cost? Holy crap. I need to repair. This is so hard. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is so hard. Okay, cleanse that one, then I can probably fix these before they break. Please don't break. Blocks are escaping. Okay, consumables are key. You need to be able to get one of these down. And then once you have 2, it's fine. So, holy detergent, I can only get 1 per. Okay, well, I'm poor. Holy fuck, this is so difficult. I'm super dead. I am super duper dead. Turn this one. No, run ended. Okay, well, yeah, I understand, but holy, they tuned it quite difficult. Average enjoyment, I don't, it's just like panic inducing managing them, you know. Creativity and theme. It's definitely creative. It definitely has good theme. Tough as hell. Holy fuck. Visuals. The visuals look good. I don't really have any complaints. Audio. I again don't have any complaints. Seriousness? Okay. We do have 1 game left, but it's been 8 hours and I need to go. So, I guess asset liquidation is gonna just have to wait for next time. But if you did enjoy this, leave a like and subscribe if you're not already. And I will see you guys in the next stream, probably tomorrow. We'll see.